the veil. When the system's unmasked, it's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Combined with the power of Charles Jurassic, gnashing T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes, bring back the ashes. Bring the madness. Capture your image in City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining life of mankind. The fans arrest how we breathe. Vapors creep, got us blinking in the streets like cheap paper. There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image in City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining life of mankind. Of cancerous, how we breathe. Vapors creep, got us blinking in the streets like cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic compound. Realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the system's unmasked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Combined with the power of Charles Jurassic, gnashing T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes, bring back the ashes. Bring the madness. Capture your image in City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining life of mankind. The fans arrest how we breathe. Vapors creep, got us blinking in the streets like cheap paper.
Good morning, people. Good morning, good morning. It's been a bit of an update to the game. An update to the game? But why? Anything exciting going on? Oh, it's November. Let's blow up Parliament, the 5th of November. I just suddenly clicked. An update indeed, my friends. We have an update indeed. Look at all this crap. I normally don't have anything loaded other than Steam. I've got Wingman. In order to use Wingman, I need voice meter banana. I've just got the RSI launcher. And today, I'm testing out the Toby eye tracker. Yeah. So, get with it. All right, boys. Star Citizen is the one, okay? We don't play anything else for the next 12 months, okay? Apart from GTA 6. Oh, my lord. Yeah, there's an update. I don't know what the update is, but it's update. It could be a nothing. I'm assuming we don't... I don't like those laser eyes on the Toby thing. I'm going to stop looking down there, man. I wonder if there's a way. Is there a way to turn the Toby Eye software on and off, like toggleable, like deactivate it? I don't like the lights down there. It puts me off looking down at the bottom part of my screen, man. Yeah, so I take it this isn't the next part of Amelia Boyd Fractured Frontiers, no? Or at least I don't think it is, anyway. Do 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 do. I'm gonna assume this is just like let's see if we can fix some bugs update, is it? Morning, Caskell. Morning, Larian. Morning, Oculus. Do you actually own an Oculus? I think they're not called Oculus anymore. They're called Meta, aren't they? They're just called... Nah, what are they called now? I don't know. Got me wondering, actually. Morning, Alison. How's the motley crew doing? How are they all? Are they all behaving? What did that just say? That looked like I lost something there. Then. Right, we might just think... Oh, I thought I would need to sort of sound out, actually. I do need to sort the sound out. That is because I changed it. Rather, it was only to the Oculus Rift headset. Which we don't want. Do we? Will that just auto kick in? It should do, shouldn't it? Oh, beautiful. Beautiful look. Right, Shift F3. All looking good on that front. We are in the game, boys. We are in the game. Should we see if the computer's on today as well? Good morning, computer. How are you today? See if she's listening to me. Looks like a no, doesn't it?
Good morning. I'm here and ready to assist with whatever you need. What can I help you with today?
All good, computer. You can just take a break and snooze the memory cells. We're just loading up for the day.
Understood. I'll keep my systems idle and ready for activation whenever you need me. Just give me a signal when you're ready to continue.
Oh, she's such an angel. Is that what they call it? The Meta Quest? Is that what it is? The Meta Quests. The Meta Quests. No, this is Wing. What's it called? Wing Commander? No, it's not called Wing Commander. What's it called? Wing AI. What's it called? What's it called, dudes? I was supposed to be trying to help and flog this. Wing AI? I don't know. I'd just like to point out, I shouldn't have said that. I'm not trying to help them flog it. It's all did. And they haven't asked me to do that either. I just got in touch with them. They gave me a bit of free access to it for a bit. But I would like to try and sell it for them. Even though we're not making any money out of it and it's not an official sponsorship by any stretch of the imagination. Whoa. Whoa. Oh, 11 refinery works orders, Caskell. Holy shit, bro. Why is it so smooth? Why is it so... It should be able to do exclamation mark. Have I not got a command in chat, guys? Let me have a quick look. Have I not got like a... Oh, I haven't. I didn't put it up. I need to do that for them, actually. I've set it all up. Oh my god, I don't remember seeing the building over there, look. What the hell, dude? Place is beautiful, man. Does this head tracker work then? If let me just try this. Well, that didn't work very well, did it? What happened then? Is it on or is it off? Is it, oh, I think I've got it disabled for on foot actually. We'll have a look at that in a bit. I need to find a way to do it on the side. Oh, look at these, even the panels. Look at the detail on the panels. Look here. They're just so much better than the Peasantville of Seraphim, aren't they? Good morning, Knots. How are you doing, sir? How are you, my fine friend? Doesn't that look absolutely crazy, man? Now, the day we're allowed to go woo, shoo, and low fly event all the way through there without going prohibited area. Prohibited area. I suppose it should be a prohibited area, really. You wouldn't want ships hurtling around, would you? Did anyone play? Oh, you know what we could do later if you're up for it. We could put on that Blood Moon shit. Oh, I have had access to it. Oh my god, dude, what were they thinking, bro? I think that goes to show pure ego, doesn't it? We can compete with sort of like Borderlands. We're going to blatantly rob their art style. Do an incredibly shit job with it. Both at an actual representational and sort of optimizational level. How much are they charging for it? Do we know? I bet it ain't cheap, is it? Or is it? I mean, I suppose if it's a tenner, you probably can't argue the toss. But... You watch the round of Blood Meat. Oh, it's so bad, dude. It shouldn't even exist as a product, let's be honest. We all know that. Dude! Where the fuck is my P6? Dude! Actually for real, dude? Dude! I'm not happy, boys. I'm not happy at all. Who's nicked my P6, bro? Do you reckon it'll come back in a bit? What the fucking hell, bro? This is bloody robbery, my friend. It's bloody robbery. Let's throw that back in there. Actually, you can't stack straight away, can you? You have to inventory first and then stack. I've literally been robbed of my P6, bro. I cannot continue today's adventures until I replace my beautiful P6. And I'm going to have to find a suppressor for it. And I'm going to have to find a freaking underbarrel sight for it. And I need to make sure it's the right bleeding colour. Dude, I was looking sexy, bro. Why would I log in after an update and not have my P6, man? Also, why is this not actually adding to my hunger? I thought this stuff was quite good for hunger. Jesus. This dude's going to need a lot of P breaks today, isn't he? This stuff's terrible for... Oh. Put that away, you cheeky sausage. What's that? Is it EA or full? What? Oh, Blood Moon. Oh, well, it's the Fun Pimps. They've never released the game yet, so the answer to that automatically defaults to early access, doesn't it? They haven't got a 1.8 game and never will have. They're the ones that are pretty much responsible for the entire debacle of the survival genre. Alright, we don't want to be in here, do we? Now, let me think. P6, can probably pick one up at Seraphim, right? Where the hell am I? Why am I here? Reclaim. Why am I here, though? Did we... Oh, we put the abrade heads on. Did we? Did we put the abrade heads on? It's a very good question. Did we sell any of the stuff we've got here? Probably not. Oh, God. I don't know. What happened? Remind me of the last stream. We went out on the Reclaimer, we brought a load of RMC back and just a bit of construction, didn't we? But I can't do anything with the construction, yeah? Because I need to deliver it to a refinery, yeah? Oh, actually, there was quite a lot of construction, wasn't there? And then we switched out for the abrade head. You're right, dude. You're in the way a bit, mate. Oh, well, let's go to Seraphim. Let's get P6. Let's like start again. We'll see what happens. Exactly, Larry. You realised your error of your ways there, didn't you? You went, oh, it's Fun Pimp's game. Oh, shit, yeah, good point. Yeah, it's Alpha 1.0. Just like their 1.0 is actually Alpha 27, regardless of what anyone else says. Oh, dear me. You're right, Laura.
Capsule now approaching station. Stand clear of disembarking passengers.
Oh, well, that coffee, I needed that.
Capsule now approaching station.
I think I'm a bit bummed up, man. I think it's, I'm not sure if it's lurgy or if, I'm not sure if it's lurgy or just coming in from the cold and the wet, man.
Doors are now closing.
I got a big lump of dog shit on my bike tire today. Like a, oh shit, did I bring my bike in? Oh fuck. Back in a minute. At a moment, there's a deep doubt there. Oh shit, left my bike outside. Please stand behind the yellow line. Keep clear, keep clear. Was there a yellow line back at the thing? I missed it, dude. It's playing very well today. Jesus. It's like smooth as butter, dude. Look at that. That's mad, isn't it? Holy balls, brah. How you been, Sloy? Yeah, because we had about 240 in the hopper, didn't we? So I'm going to assume most of it, because we used the cinch heads, didn't we? Or whatever it is that's default. So I'm going to assume most of it was construction materials. Oh, no, hang on. What the fuck? No, construction materials don't need refining, do they? But recycled material composite does, yeah?
The capsule will be leaving the station momentarily.
Did I hunt the offending dog down and annihilate it? I didn't. No. Because to be fair, I don't know where I picked it up from, to be honest, mate. It was on the tyre, and then I was propping my bike up earlier on, and I just noticed this massive lump of something clinging off the side of the tyre. So I sort of booted it off. And then I thought, that looks a lot like shit, dude. So obviously I did the classic, let's just touch it and then sniff it. And it was like, yeah, that's definitely dog shit, dude. Yeah. 100%, bro. It was a right clump of it and all, mate. Okay, boys. Okay, so we want to go to the New Babbage Interstellar Spaceport Terminal, don't we? We'll grab a little Titan. We'll grab ourselves a P6. Well, I'm at Hurston. This is a disaster. This is bad. Why have I loaded in with that? My P6, bro. Who the hell nicked my P... It's not... Oh, hang on. It's not in local inventory, right? You can't do local inventory anymore, can you? Let's go to a terminal. Look at this dude just chilling out. He's like, yo, what's up, bro?
Hey there.
Yo, Jason. Look, you alright, mate?
Going.
It's going alright, mate. Holy shit, it's so interactive. Jesus. It's like he's real, dude. He's like a real man. It's the only fault in the final offence. See, that don't help me at all, you see? That doesn't help me at all. I got a big lump of dog shit all over my freaking tyre. And then a stinky poop finger. And you know what? The owner don't give a shit. He literally doesn't give a shit. His dog gave a shit, and he put it on the floor. You're all right, mate. What's going on down there, bro? Oh, he's probably sniffing dog pee, look. You look like an absolute fucking bellend, mate. I give you a grumble bellend rating of 7 out of 10. I've seen bigger bellends, but you are... No, actually, I revoke that. 8 out of 10. The higher the score, the bigger the bellend, I'd like to point out. Right, Titan retrieve. Look how clean these ASOPs are. Oh, but they don't work, apparently. Look, you can't click anything.
Please visit us again.
We'll pretend that didn't happen. Flawless run so far, boy.
Vehicle selected. Your vehicle has been delivered.
Alright, Grimmy small hangar. Let's go. Wait! 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 This dude's a role player. Look at him. Look at him just walking around, like. I'm gonna give him a little wave. It's gonna go, oh, I ain't got my emotes set up, bro. Oh no, I feel really bad. You gotta be ready for interaction. Live interactions, boys. I can see a ship right over there, look. That's a Hornet. That's gotta be a Hornet, right? This is someone having a very bad day. Could be some sort of, almost looks like a Firebird. This is I'm gonna guess that's a Pisces.
Hi.
And that, I'm not sure what that is. Possibly a Zeus, I'm guessing. Oh, it could be a C1 maybe. I'm not sure.
Hey.
Good. Hello, mate.
Hey, what's up?
I'm alright, mate. I'm alright. What's up? What's up? What's up? I wish I could stop NPCs randomly saying hello to me. As an Englishman, I want to punch them. What do you mean? As an Englishman, you should say hello to everyone you pass. What the fuck is the matter with you, dude? That's the British way, innit? You alright, mate? Alright, mate. What the fuck? You always say hello to people, don't you? It's the English way. Even in a queue. You alright, mate? It's a big queue, innit? Oh, I know. Like 2 people. It's fucking disgusting, innit? Whole country's gone to shit, mate. I remember you wanting a max lift at some point. Not sure if you did it. I didn't. No. No. As it turned out, we didn't need a max lift, actually. The small track speed was enough, wasn't it? To move to 16 SCU boxes. But yeah, I should get one if we're going to do reclaimer work. I've probably got 6. A Ryson. Yeah, I've probably got 10 for a Ryson. Alright, let's go. So, oh, look! My head thing's working. Hang on, turn it off. Fucking, oh, Jesus Christ. That's the Toby head tracker. Hang on a minute, why is it not turning off? Turn off. Oh shit, it won't turn off, lads. The hotkey ain't working. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Hang on a minute. Why is that not working then? Oh, the hotkey don't work. Alright, well, I'll have to do it manually then. Look, that's me turning my head. How cool is that? That's actually quite smooth, isn't it? Let's have a look at me dick. Oh, yeah, man. Woo! Hello! Holy shit, that's actually quite cool, dude. But, look, I need to read chat. You alright, chat? I need to check OBS settings. You alright over there, mate? How you doing, bro? That's alright, isn't it, actually? It's quite smoother than I thought. But it's going to get a bit annoying, so let's turn it off. Right, okay, so engines on. Engines online. This is the USS Pickle requesting departure confirmation, ATC.
USS Pickle, you are cleared for departure. Safe travels and keep an eye on your 6.
Thank you, ATC. Wishing you all the best.
Appreciate it, USS Pickle. Fly safe out there and may your journeys be fruitful.
Oh man, this is the real fucking shit now, boys. I'm telling you, look at me all fucking looking around. Look, oh fucking Jesus, boys. It's like it's real dudes looking like, oh my god, and see the sunset. What's over here? Oh god, I can't. It's so disorientating. It's like real life, bro. It's like real life. What's down there, lads? Oh my lord, look at that. Isn't that beautiful? Absolutely beautiful. That's interesting. So if I'm in like flight and I do that and I do that, oh my god, that's actually really mental. Holy shit, that's actually quite cool. Go down below. That's quite neat, isn't it? All right, turn that off because I'm gonna play with it all day and drive you all mad now. Right. So where are we going? We're going to Seraphim. Seraphim. We've got just that fuel's a bit. Jesus. That is a bit close, isn't it? Now let's see. No, I haven't set this up. I need to look into this, don't I? Shall I see? I wonder if I need to change. I haven't programmed for this. Computer, can you engage quantum drive, please?
Unfortunately, I can't enjoy the gates myself, but I can initiate a quantum jump for you whenever you're ready.
Okay.
Just let me know if you have a destination, or if you'd like me to find one.
Thank you, computer. We're locked into Crusader. Could you engage the quantum jump, please? Thank
Quantum
you.
jump initiated. We're now on our way to Chris. Enjoy the ride.
Woohoo! What the hell? Why have I got a crime stat 0? What the hell even is a crime stat 0? What does that mean? Jesus. Do you see that then? Fucking hell, bro. As an Englishman, you never speak to any stranger. Well, not in England I fucking live in, you don't, you antisocial fucking twat. You always say hello to people that you walk past, don't you? Go on, mate. All right, geezer. What the hell? I bet you've been mugged so many times, bro. Good morning, Caps. Morning, Elgarth. Morning, Astroika. Unless you're in London, they look at you. Oh, that's why, because Casco lives in shitty-ass London. But he doesn't. He lives in pretend London. Where the poor people that can't afford to live in London live. Don't you say hello to people when you go past? I always do. You all right, mate? Oh, geezer. It's part of the jibber jabber, isn't it? But I was, yeah. It's the English way, isn't it? Making sure everyone's alright. Top of the morning to you. Cheers me old banana. Cheers me old mucker. Why did they flee there then? Well, that's interesting. I don't know that. I thought it was like overflow for people that couldn't live in proper London. So why did they flee London in the 70s then? What happened in? Oh, I always hold the door open, yeah. Yeah, you always hold the door open. Always say, you know, a passing comment. You're alright, mate. Alright, geezer. Yeah, it's just nice, isn't it? It helps a little. I find with the elderly, that's when I sort of really notice the difference it makes. So, because I look like an absolute fucking convict, right? The sort of person that quite likely is going to cause you bodily harm. What I found was, if there's an elderly person walking towards me, I always say, "Morning, mate," and they immediately go, "Oh, thank God for that." You know what I mean? And a lot of them now don't cross the road when they see me, so I assume I'm doing something right. And I think it just alleviates fear, doesn't it? I do my basic status appearance is that of a psychotic mass murderer. It's like furrowed brows, deep frown, weight of the world on my shoulders. Don't look at me, I may just stab you in the penis. So when I lift my head up and go, "You alright, mate?" You can sort of see the terror dissipate, you see. And I think that's a good thing, yeah? So I'm not... I'm like Jason prowling the streets in the morning hours, you see. No, I didn't. It was... What do you think of the time? I don't really use it. It's the first time I've used it, mate. Because I don't like the laser beams. But this is quite good look. It actually works quite well, mate. Yeah, it's going to take a bit of getting used to, especially on the stream, dude. But... Oh my god! Oh my god, they're everywhere! There's millions of... Oh my god! I'm not in the best team position. You got to remember, I've got a massive freaking... Well, it's not massive, but I've got a microphone stuck in the middle of the screen as well, so... But yeah, it's alright, actually, mate. It seems to... I don't know, it seems to like trying to centre back. Like, if I do that and keep my head really still. Alright, it's a me thing. It doesn't, actually. But yeah, I've actually banned a hotkey for it, but for some reason the Stream Deck's hotkey's not working. So it was my family's wanting to have larger houses and things like commuting into London became a lot easier. Yeah, because it was too expensive to live in London, so you went into the Peasantville outskirts to pretend that you're rich. Yeah. You can trace my family history back to the 1600s when one side of the family moved up from Cornwall to London. Damn, dude, so you could have been born in Cornwall, dude, instead of like shitty London. I saw some footage of where was it? It was Gay Paris. Oh my fucking god, dude! I would never have known it was Paris. I would never have known, man. Unless I saw a sign for baguettes or something, you know what I mean? I traced my family back to the 1300s where we owned a town in York. You owned a town? Shit. Wow, things went downhill after that, didn't it, mate? Lost a lot due to the mismanagement of land. What happened, bro? What happened, dude? How come you lost so much land, man? Oh, he was a pisshead and loved... Oh, he was one of them, was he? A naughty boy. Oh, you see. We've been watching Snowfall. I didn't watch it. It's really good, actually. So when are we getting engineering then, boys? Do we know? We've got IAE coming up very soon. And I think tomorrow we get the... See, if I go at Toby Eye Tracker, right, and I look down there, yeah? And then I go into that mode. Oh shit, it does actually stay. But the thing is, it wobbles about a bit.
We good?
See, I'm like chasing it. You have to keep your head really still. No, I don't know. I'm sure about that. Paul! Thank you for the 45, sir. How are you, my friend? How are things? How are things? Whoosh, 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 whoosh. OM4 currently blocked. No use to me, boys. No use to me, sir. Alright, let's plot a new course into Seraphim. This star map is so bad, dude. Do you think they'll ever get it working? Because, like, you would have thought this is, like, a highly mathematical thing, right? The fact that something as sort of, you would argue, as logistically black and white as plotting courses from A to B to C to D would be the easiest thing in the fucking world to get right in a game with so much other crap going on, right? And the fact it still doesn't work at all most of the time. You know, nearly every single course you plot involves a little bit of fucking jiggery pokery, doesn't it? Do you think it'll ever work? I'm just using head tracking at the minute, dude. I thought I'd start off simple, bro. Yeah, just start off like that. Thing is, I don't really like it on the stream, dude, because I find it when I find people use it and I'm watching their streams, and I used to watch a lot of Elite. I find it a bit distracting. So it's better like trying to watch someone in VR, man. It's it'll probably, I might use it in combat. I was thinking, like toggle it in. Yeah, go G safe off, decouple, go Toby eye tracker. I was thinking it might work. I really need to get in touch with them. I think they sent it me like 2 years ago, right? And I was supposed to sign some sort of like fucking contract with them, and then I forgot, and then I also couldn't get it to work very well with my setup, which turned out to be a me thing, to be fair. Really? And I thought I'd have a little fiddle with it yesterday. Oh no, not yesterday, day before actually. So yeah, it seems to be working alright at the minute. So the problem is when I'm using this, you see, I'm going to be doing that a lot, because that's like where my chat is, you see, and now I'm looking down at my watch. You know what I mean? So to you, it's like a bit jarring, isn't it? But it is cool. There's no doubt about it. It's kind of neat. And bear in mind, it's probably struggling a little bit, because almost like it tries to recenter. There's lots of settings for it, so I'm sure if I've got any issues. I suppose like that, if I try and... Oh, what the hell? 0 out of 15? How can I have 0 out of 15, dude? That ain't right, is it? What the fuck? I just literally turned the fucking coolers off, dude. You literally saw me do it, dude. Something wrong there, man. I don't know. Let's not worry about it. Well, hopefully we won't be doing that much combat. I was looking at my goddamn watch, Caskell. That would be looking at my penis. That is looking at my watch, isn't it? Which actually is quite in tune with the game, actually. What do you mean that was a funny place to keep my watch? Where else do you keep your bleeding watch? Down there, innit? What are you on about? Weirdos. It's not a dick watch. No, that was my watch going ding-a-ling-a-ling. ATC, why is there a queue again at Seraphim?
The queue at Seraphim is likely due to a combination of heavy traffic and ongoing maintenance on some docking pads.
God damn.
Ensure to keep an eye on your instruments and prepare for potential delays. Stay in touch for updates.
Alright, whatever. Usual same bureaucratic nonsense. Paul, thank you for the 45, bro. How are you, mate? How's things? You alright? Are we going in? Have we got? Did we get one? ATC, would it be possible to bribe you with some pickles in order to get a hangar sooner, please?
While I appreciate the offer of pickles, I must adhere to protocols and prioritize safety and fairness for all pilots. Everyone must wait their turn. Stay tuned for an update on your position in the queue.
Unbelievable. An undocumented 45. I've never seen double digits, bro. Let alone 45. What the hell? That's got to be a glitch, man. I've seen like oh my god, that is eye tracking. Holy shit! That's eye tracking, dude. Look, I'm gonna look to the right. Now to the left. Holy shit, bruh. I wonder why everything was jumping around. Oh, fuck my life, dude. How do I turn that off? That's gonna get annoying, isn't it? I do have eye tracking on. I just didn't know I had eye tracking on. I was gonna say I've never even seen double digits. I don't think I have. I think the most I've seen is probably like, I don't know, 6, something like that. I think it's hard to sort of recall retrospectively, but it's certainly nothing like 45. Not even close, dude. Ooh, come on, bro. I mean, he come in here to get a P6. He better sell bleeding P6s. I'll tell you what it won't sell, a suppressor. How do I turn off the eye tracking? Because that could get annoying, dude. It actually does work, though. Look, I'm looking at that shit now. I'm going to look down to the right. Oh, my lord. Up to the right, down to the left. Well, there isn't anything down to the left. Damn, dude. That's the Toby eye tracker, mate. Which I'm actually really surprised that's working, because it can barely see my eyes because of the... It doesn't... So if I was to... So if I do that and press T... Holy fucking shit, dude. Dude, that's actually pretty crazy. So that means I could look to the left, couldn't I? Ah, now what's weird is so it's so it's eye tracking but not head movement. So now I think I've got both. So I can look over there, see a target like that, yeah, click target and launch a missile. Holy fucking shit, that's actually cheating. There ain't no way of putting it. That is straight up fucking cheating, isn't it? Straight up, without any shadow of a doubt. Utterly, totally unfair, bro. Alright, here we go. Right, Grummel's Hangar. Let's slow down a smidge. Why are we still moving? Why are we still moving? Why are we still moving? I'm not on... Huh? We've gone decoupled. Have we gone decoupled? We did go decoupled. Okay, alright. Don't worry. That's me. That's me. Don't worry. Oh, hang on. Hang on then. Let me just check something. Oh shit, I need to get this. I'm back. Okay, boys. Okay. You're going to melt your constellation and get a couple of small ships. Constellation what? What have you got, dude? Taurus, Andromeda, Aquila, Phoenix. What else is there? There's another one in there. What you got, bro? When it's brought up by the hangar elevator. I've never seen it on the hangar elevator. I know, like, when we land, it looks sexy. That's kind of cool, then. I'm not so sure we need to worry about... they talk about their physics engine. I'm going to be honest, Laura. I think it's awful most of the time, mate. You know, when I get a rock and it just, like, bounces around, or I've got a ship jiggling about, I just don't... None of it feels real at the minute, does it? Like the sense of weight on a lot of things, especially the ground vehicles. You know, there really is no reason for the landing gear on something like the Reclaimer to be flexing as she comes up. And I think that can be perfectly showcased in the fact that if I'm on an elevator, I tend to end up crouching, don't I? There is insufficient force and momentum and general G's being pulled to justify that kind of stuff. And I think it does highlight how completely and utterly trash their physics system is most of the time. But that they seem to think they rule the roost in terms of physics. I beg to differ, sadly. But hopefully it'll all get ironed out, won't it? These have been here for a couple of days now, haven't they? Right, I'm just going to see if my P6 just happens to be on here. It doesn't, does it? I have, however, luckily got a suppressor. Oh, there's another P6. So I have got a spare one. Unless that is my P6, but why not, Carmen? I'm not buying that. Okay. Well, fingers crossed. Yes. Oh. I'm gonna assume. Oh, it might be. It might be my P6, dudes. I might have to stand corrected there. Let me check. Let me check the sexy colours. Really? You're just being a knob now, guy. Oh, that looks so much better, dude. All right, I'm ready to rumble, lads. We're ready. We're ready for the day, lads. We're ready for the day. Morning, Buck. Constellation Taurus. Why are you getting rid of your Constellation Taurus? Just out of interest, Night Spies. Like, for example, why are you considering getting what is regarded as probably one of the best, most flexible, current flavour of the month ships? I mean, she's an absolute powerhouse. The Taurus is so good that even when I bought it for in-game money, God knows how long ago, right? I stopped using it after 3 days. I think I took it out like 3 times. Like actually took her out properly. And I learnt nothing using her because she's so good, dude. To be fair, she has been softened a little bit in terms of her maneuverability now, hasn't she? But I could get her nose on target as a solo pilot, even on small fighters, man. She was devastatingly powerful, mate. Huge amount of alpha damage, both inbound and can take it. Fantastic freight elevator. I mean, she's a beautiful ship, man. The Taurus is just like the one... If I ever get to the point where I just want to get something done, I'll probably just pull the Taurus out, dude. Crazy amount of missiles as well. Obviously nothing like the Andromeda, but... I've got landing gear. Yeah, I've been noticing weird... I haven't had it stuck to lawyer, but I've had a lot of, like, latency on ship elements. Very rarely in actual flight. That's the interesting thing. Like, you know, pitch and yaw, rotation, all the rest of it. Everything's fine. But sometimes it's like, the lights are super delayed. Or the landing gear is really delayed. Or opening the doors is really delayed. And it's never like all of them together. It's just like, right now, we're just going to add 3 seconds of lag to opening the cockpit. And now we're going to fix that in an hour, and now we're going to have 2 seconds lag on deploying landing gear. It's so weird, dude. It's like really, really strange. Now, what should we do? Should we try? Anybody up to? Anybody doing anything? Anybody want to do a couple of duo prospecting, or we can take the reclaimer out? It's a better up to the Andromeda. No. I think the Taurus is way better than the Andromeda because she's so multifunctional. That freight on the Taurus has made me millions, dude. Millions and millions and millions, bro. I used to just shuttle from Seraphim to August Dunlow. I mean, obviously you can use a raft these days, but... I just lifted off with the reclaimer. I'm happy to share it with you. Share what with me, sorry. I'm not sure. I don't know what to do, man. Is there anything else we need to do? At the minute. I'll tell you what I am going to do. I'm going to take the Corsair out and see if we can pimp her out. I've made some notes. I don't know if they're... You want to do the reclaimer day? Okay. Shall I meet you at... Shall I meet you at... Where did we just come from? Shall I meet you at New Babbage, Larry? I could save myself 30 grand and pop down to a Rice and get myself a max lift, but let's be honest, 30 grand ain't exactly going to be a problem, is it? I'll go and buy one from here. And I suppose then I could pop my P6 away again. Now, I know that's not why I didn't have my P6 on me earlier, but... I just can't understand why my P6 wasn't on my back. This doesn't make sense. I always have my P4 and my P6. I'm keeping my P8. My P8's locked away somewhere. I'll meet you at New Babbage if you want, and we can go out in the reclaimer. No, have we come up with a system for it? Oh yeah, because we've not tried it with the jeweler braid heads, have we, Larry? I think you said we got the... Was it the trawler heads we've got on her at the minute, Taloy? Oh, let me get 2 crews. No, I never deliver it to Lawyer. I don't worry about that side of it. I'll do that if we really haven't got anything else to do. Quick, but I could always do that off stream if I really want the money, I suppose. I know haulage works. Sticking boxes on things isn't the most riveting gameplay, to be honest. I don't mind it here and there. I'd rather be out shooting things. And I'm starting to learn that I might be in the minority. It's amazing how many people are really... What's going on? You alright, mate? I think they can see you, sir. What's that? Oh, okay. Alright. I'll go away. Sorry. Oh, hang on. Let me get this. Oh, what a palaver. I really should leave, guys, but we'll see how we get on. I can probably fit it in later. Bum, ba, bum, 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 dingly, bung, bung, bung. What am I doing here, dude? What did I come over here for? Oh, it's not where I want to be, is it? We're not going to be able to buy a pyro here, are we? There's no... Is there a cargo? Yes, I think there is a cargo deck at Seraphim, isn't there? I got my cruise, didn't I? Let me grab my cruise. Woohoo! Put that away, bro. What are you doing, dude? What are you doing? Diddly ding ding, diddly ding ding. Clothing, weapons, other. Oh wow! Look at all this. What are these? 337 Panthers. Oh. Right. Let's take you and you. Got 2 pickles, please. Let me just check. I haven't got any. Oh, actually, are these wave ships? Jesus. I've got to start remembering the game is a bit more robust than it used to be. So, for example,
47 months. The number 47 is special because it is both Trump's presidential number and the average IQ of his voters. In other news, fuck searching for wires and lemons. All hail the pickle pirates.
Oh, Dr. Aces, thank you for the 47. Cargo center we want, don't we? So, how much is one of these? 30 grand. Jesus Christ, bro. Go to docking port C. I'm going to New Babbage tomorrow. I'm going to pick up the Reclaimer if you want to meet us over there, dude. I'm just here because I wanted to pick up my P6. I don't like not knowing where my sort of like combat loadout is because you never know when we might do a Yormandi run or something, you know what I mean? Okay, boys, okay. Let me see. God, I've got some fucking shit to sort out tonight. We might have to finish a bit early tonight, guys. Right. What are they called? They're just called max lifts, aren't they? Max. Oh, they're only 19,000. Do they fit in the backpack? It looks like they do, boys. I suppose the only downside of that is if I do crash or something goes wrong, I'd lose my P6, wouldn't I? What the hell was that? Sounded like someone just crashed or something. I've got my own ship to lawyer. I don't need a taxi. Right? I like flying, dude. Thank you, there. How are you, Doctor? Oh, we don't want to go there, do we? I'll take my, I'm going to be taking my, Titan, dude. Hangers and Hams. Alright, so we've got a max lift. I wonder if that would, no, it wouldn't, would it? I wonder if the max lift. They need to add, like, maybe not necessarily weapons rack, but max lift racks or something to some of the ships, don't they? So it's like every raft, for example, or... Has anyone ever tried it? You know, like a weapon rack, can you actually put a max lift in it? Or does it not count it as a weapon? It normally counts it as a utility item, doesn't it? You know what I mean? But yeah, you know, I think all ships with maybe beyond a certain size of cargo should have like a little max lift rack, shouldn't they? Don't you feel? All the versions belong to... Hang on, what do you mean, dude? All the versions of... That's a nice little start to the day, wasn't it? A little hop, skip and a jump in the... I love this Titan, man. Titan is such a good ship, dude. She really is. Ex-military vessel repurposed for civilian life. Apparently all civilian ships have giant fucking guns on them in the verse. Never actually thought about that. It's like pretty much every ship's got guns. It's kind of weird, isn't it? Why? Is it just because it's like America, but in space? Is that why? Better to have it than not to have it kind of thing? You know what I mean? I never really thought about that before. But yeah, they, yeah. That's actually quite interesting. I never really... I can understand it, like, I mean, Stanton is a fairly lawful place, isn't it? So you think there'd be, like, lots of ships. Yeah, I mean, even, like, the luxury ships have a gun, don't they? ATC requesting permission to depart, please. Yeah.
You are cleared for departure. Have a great flight and keep your sensors up.
Oh, cheers, cheers, darling. What's that? People of the verse. Verse ions. Hang on, how are all the versions? Versions. Like, what the fuck? You mean citizens? There's literally a word for it. It's in the name of the game, bro. Not too bad, group. Just suffering through a bit of gamer hangover this morning after playing Ark Raiders through Cillian Clark. It's addictive as hell, isn't it, mate? I felt that on that little sort of, what was it, like the beta weekend or whatever they called it. God, it's such a good game, dude. It's that first time you lose everything, Dr. Gnosis. That is like the catalyst. But when you suddenly realise that actually, shit, I don't care. That's actually kind of like, in a way, almost takes the pressure off now. Just like back to some basic equipment, you know? But the first time it happens, it's like, oh God, shouldn't I be like fuming now, you know? And it's like, it's weird how it affects you, isn't it? It's a really good game, dude. You're right, Spy. Ships need to have persistent storage that stays after claim too. They do, don't they? Yeah, they do. Oh, after claim? No. No, not after claim. No, 100% not after claim. Claims if you crashed it, right? So no, 100% they shouldn't have persistent storage if it's after claim. 100% not. We need to start realising that claim, it shouldn't be some cheesy strategy. Claiming is if you fucked up, dude. You've either crashed it, or you're just cheesy getting a ship somewhere quick. Now, I'll be the first to admit there's a lot of bugs and glitches that force you to claim the ship when you shouldn't have to, but I'd rather they keep it. I don't like this new Tier 0 fucking armor system. It's fucking shit, dude. It's for the Care Bears of the verse, man. I played, right, this game where you could die like 10 times in a day having never put a footer on, right, as many of you have, yeah? And every time we died, we had to go and rebuy our armor, yeah? I've lived through that for years, dude. This Tier 0 thing is like Care Bear land, bro. I can't loot players I've killed, which is just ridiculous. You buy one suit of armor and that's it. It's awful. It's absolute dog shit, and I can't wait until it gets changed. Where are we going? New Babbage. I didn't refuel. And there is no way that is the route. Yeah, shit, I didn't refuel. The problem is, I'm gonna have to travel a little bit away, you know. Otherwise she won't let me, she just won't register me. Alright, let's see if she'll let me go back. Not sure if we went far enough away. I could always just drop onto a landing pad, actually. We should be alright. They have sort of been working, haven't they? I need a coffee, dudes. Okay. God, I'm just trying to think how I'm going to manage tomorrow, man. I've got so much to do tomorrow, it's ridiculous. It's going to be a busy day, boys. What's the gameplay mission? Well, I'm just going to head back, maybe get the Reclaimer out. we just popped her. Oh, there she is. Yeah, we just popped. Actually, that's got a ship on it. Don't. Oh no, 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 no! Careful. Why can I not? Oh, that's a bit weird. It's not gonna let me. Is it gonna let me or not? Why am I in permanent thrust mode? It's like everything I do is in like aggressive thrust mode for some reason. That's a little bit. I also just didn't put the landing gear down. Oops, my bad. Engines on. What? Why is my ship in permanent boost mode? It's like no matter what I do, it's like she's trying to boost. But I'm not seeing the boost meter. I suppose it's sending micro taps though, but that's a bit weird, dude. You think she'll You think she'll let me? Oh my god, that's why, because it's not coming down. I thought I clicked it. Landing gear's not working, that's why. This is what I was saying, wasn't it, about the lag, dude? Should we just wait and see, like, if it eventually does it? It's kind of weird. Lights are working. Oh. And apparently that also triggered the landing gear to come down. Okay. I'll take it. That's got to be coincidence, right? That has got to be coincidence. Landing we want, don't we? Repair, fuel. Oh, nice! It's letting us refuel, man. That's great. I wasn't sure with that being there if it would let us. That's the Wolf, isn't it? The Kruger Wolf L21. Alright, now I see my H fuel and my Q fuel are both on 0% on my heads up display. Does that mean they are actually refueling or not? They are, boys. And landing gear went straight up as well. Who knows, boys? We'll put that down to exactly what we were talking about earlier, man. Sometimes some ship systems just seem to completely freak out. Okay, boys. Okay, right. So, New Babbage. Let's head down there. What I should have done, you know. You know what I should have done? Oh, no. Yeah, I should have done. I should have brought the Reclaimer over to Horizon. Because that is an exhilarating landing. Isn't it? That is a fun landing. No, it's not lying to where it's just for some reason it's just being a bit weird, isn't it? Does Alt K work for you? Alt K. What's Alt K do? Is that VTOLs and stuff? Yeah, you have to obviously you got to remember my setup might be different to yours. Is that for VTOLs and things? And wing deployment on stuff like the Oh no, that's separate, isn't it? Or is it? Corsair's got VTOL and asymmetrical wing deployment, yeah? No, it wasn't, Castle. No, it wasn't. It's because they didn't have the engines on. If the engine's on, it always shows 0%. As soon as you turn the engines on, it shows. Landing at Horizon is docking port only for the Reclaimer for some reason. Oh, you kidding me? Oh, we used to land it in the large hang. What, the extra large hangars? What, really? So, what, you will never get a hangar at Horizon? Oh, that's why we... well, that actually answers the question then. That's why we do New Babbage then, yeah? Because New Babbage always gives us an extra large hangar, is that right? Alt K is open cargo mode. Is it? No, it can't be. Because that's open all ports, and open all ports isn't bound by default, so no, it isn't. Open all ports isn't even bound. You have to come up with your own hotkey for that, don't you? Right, yeah. Should we grab a brewski? Let's have a little play with the old TBI tracker again. In order to do this, I'd have to sit, you know, regularly much more central, I think. I'm kind of still. I'm having to, like, turn my head. But you can't blame the tracker for that. Yeah, I can't remember what I've got mine bound to, dude. Yeah, I'd have to go in and have a look. Open all ports. There's quite a lot of keys that are not bound by default that I would say are almost essential to have bound, to be fair. I mean, I've added quite a lot recently that I use a bit more. Even like inject I've added recently. I've also got the advanced heads-up display, my convergence set up. I've got more hotkeys now than I think I've ever had in all the years I've played the game, to be honest. Right alt K is open all ports. Left alt K is kind of secondary action, does things on different ships, like expanding the cargo bay in a whole A. Yeah, so it's like normally like wind deployment. Or so I think alt K does the combat deployment on the Scorpius as well, doesn't it? Wing deployment on the Corsair. I didn't know that about the hull A, so that's interesting. So is right alt K open all ports now banned by default then? Is that something that that's actually, I didn't know that. In fact, let me just check my notes then. So that's been added then. Because let me just double check my notes, because I know I'm a bit of a stickler for this. I started making notes last time we played, which is what, 2023, 4? Key bindings _SC. Yeah, it used to be unbound. Open, close all doors, toggle. Which I actually have that set as part of my key bindings, is at left alt equals side. So they must have added that as a default binding. Thanks for that. I didn't know that. Not that it matters, but it is important that I don't give bad information out. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, I have like apostrophe, hyphen, and equals for a whole bunch of things. Many of which now don't work, I don't think. See, we used to have some really nice key bindings. I don't think they function anymore. So you used to be able to, like, say, set your SCM limiter at 50% or 20%, things like that, just with a single click of a key. And I'm sure it don't work anymore. We used to have a stopwatch as well. We used to have a stopwatch enabled in the prospector, but I don't think that works either. Yeah, you can blind. As long as it's a cockpit ship, yeah, you can eject straight out, bro. I'm almost tempted to reset my hometown. Oh, no, we don't want to be doing that, do we? Because isn't the jump gate for Nyx? Yeah, no, scrap that. Orison's the closest, isn't it? When Nyx opens up, which could be quite soon, right? The jump gate's going to replace the Magnus Gateway, isn't it? Over there, look. Oh, I suppose it's not that bad. Microtech to there is not much further than Orison to there, is it?
50%.
That's a long way though, isn't it? Fuck me, dude. It is a long way. What is the Magnus Gateway? It's interesting that Stringent like in the jump point, the Magnus Gateway provides shops and services those traveling to and from Magnus. What the fuck is Magnus? Is that another system we don't have access to yet? So, wonder what that one's all about then. And why is it there if Magnus doesn't exist? Like, what? That must have been there for ages, right? How bizarre! The best thing that can happen next year is for us to get access to Nyx 1 or whatever they're calling it. I want to see if that poopy, probably very unrealistic, beautiful Genesis technology actually exists. Like, is it going to be 3 years away? Or are we actually going to see it, dude, like next year? What are your thoughts on it, bro? To me, as much as I love Star Citizen, that looked too good to be true for me, man. Because it was absolutely breathtaking, bro. Like, I can't even begin to tell you how utterly enthralled I was by that footage. I even said, I think, on several occasions that if I was watching a showcase for the next Elder Scrolls on a supercomputer, and all they were doing was just showing the environments that we would be exploring, I would have been wowed. I'd been, this is going to be incredible. To think that that Genesis technology could exist in a game like this, at that level of detail, I just don't see how it can be done. I am exceptionally skeptical. I really am. You see, you've got detail like that. How are they managing LOD and pop-in and things? In a game where ships travel so fast, it's going to completely destroy the illusion, isn't it? And that's just the tip of the iceberg of the technical, like, what the fuck? I mean, don't get me wrong, you know, like, if they've done it, then it firmly cements this game in my mindset as the greatest technical achievement in gaming ever. And it already sort of is that anyway, right? But that puts, like, even AAA games to shame. It really does, man. It was fucking spectacular. Gravity enabled grass. I mean, the fuck, dude. I mean, now you're just taking the piss, isn't it? So, as much as I want to believe, I also don't want myself up for, like, the greatest disappointment of, like, so it isn't what we thought then. You know what I mean? Look at that. Beautiful, boys. Beautiful. And like I said, the other thing is, what is the realistic performance? Yeah. Is it so future-proofed in a way as a technological ideal that, you know, when we get it in its first incarnation, you know, to expect anything more than 30 FPS on an enthusiast tiered rig with everything dialed up, you know? In which case, well, it don't really count then, does it? Any developer can make pie in the sky visuals, but if nothing can run it at a reasonable frame rate, it don't really count as much, does it? Right, what are we going to do here then? So what I'm going to do, I'm going to pop my... Oh my god, what the fuck is on this? Oh god. Filters. I watched a dude, right? He's a well-known... Well, he's not well-known, but he probably is if you pay any attention to Star Citizen YouTube content. And he really hates Star Citizen. Like, he really hates Star Citizen. But every video, he also promotes his referral code. Quite heavily. And I watched him, and I don't often get a chance to watch him. I normally just listen to him to see what he's ranting about, you know, more recently. And a lot of it is just pure hatred. It doesn't even make sense. He likes to think No Man's Sky is a significantly more technologically advanced game. And you know, we could debate that all day long, but the way he does it, it's just embarrassing. And even Sean Murray would probably wish he'd shut the fuck up. But it was in here, and he was blaming the game for not having... how'd you do that custom thing? Yeah, we got this on. And he was blaming the game for not being able to see his armor that he'd lost, and he was quite upset about it because he spent ages apparently getting the core or whatever it was. But he was in here, and he hadn't got everything ticked. So again, you know, blaming the game for something that was his fault, as he quite often does. His frame rate is also around 15 FPS at the best. So, can't really enjoy Star Citizen at 15 frames per second, can you? I couldn't enjoy any game at 15 frames per second. I couldn't enjoy Pac-Man at 15 frames per second, so... misery will seek misery, I guess. Right, let's pop that in there, and let's pop that on there. We'll stack those up. Oh, apparently we're not stacking bottles anymore either. Oh, there we go. And I'll throw those back in there. We don't really need it, do we? Alright, boys. Okay, I'm ready. So I have to go back to Aesop's. I'll tell you what I will do. I will be a good boy. And I will put the Titan away to clear the hangar.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been placed.
Whoop, whoop, whoop. This vehicle is departing. It's going to work, but it will be a clusterfuck of a lag fest. Yeah. I mean, what does anyone remember the mission where you went down to? I can't remember if it was a reclaimer. Anyway, it was a massive derelict ship that had crashed on the planet's surface, and you used to be able to print money. I think it was there. There was like oh shit, there was like a little mini game. You had to go and put up a comms thing to receive a signal. It was a bit of a PvP hotspot. Anyone remember it? Might still be in the game. I remember the first time I went there, and that was quite lush vegetation and stuff, Alaria. Compared to other areas of the game. Pretty shit looking though, to be honest with it. Oh god, the frame rate down there, dude. Oh, it was rough, bro.
Welcome to the ASOP.
It really was rough, man. Right, hang on a minute. Who makes it? I thought it was Anvil. Oh shit. We don't seem to have it. Huh? Who makes the reclaimer? Shepherding gameplay, yeah. Why am I having a brain spasm?
Be sure to visit Wally's bar at the promenade. Only a quick ride on the metro.
I thought it was like... Oh, I wonder if it's... is it the same as the Titan? Oh, it is. Oh, for God's sake.
Vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Babbage Interstellar Spaceport. Ready to upgrade? Located in the plaza, the factory line has all of Microtech's latest offerings.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
From the best in shopping, dining, and entertainment, be sure to visit New Babbage's renowned promenade. Tired of travel? Why not rest at the Nest's newly renovated accommodations, located downtown in the luxurious Aspire Grand. Microtech, the Empire's leader in cutting-edge technology, where creative innovation meets innovative creativity. Remember, your belongings belong to you. Keep a careful watch on all personal items. Remember, your belongings belong to you. Keep a careful watch on all personal items. Microtech, the Empire's leader in cutting-edge technology, where creative innovation meets innovative creativity. For the latest updates on ship availability and gate assignments, please use one of the conveniently located terminals. From all of us at Microtech, welcome to the New Babbage Interstellar Spaceport. sure to explore all New Babbage has to offer. Whether it's the latest in cutting-edge technology or the beauty of our award-winning gardens, this city of tomorrow has a lot going on today. Remember, your belongings belong to you. Keep a careful watch on all personal items. Microtech, the Empire's leader in cutting-edge technology, where creative innovation meets innovative creativity. Ready to upgrade? Located in the plaza, the factory line has all of Microtech's latest offerings. Be sure to explore all New Babbage has to offer. Whether it's the
Hello,
latest in cutting-edge
and welcome to
technology
New Babbage,
or the beauty of
capital
our
city of
award-winning gardens,
Microtech,
this city
where
of
creative
tomorrow
innovation
has a lot going
meets
on
innovative
today.
creativity.
Microtech, the Empire's leader in
Alright,
cutting-edge
back
technology.
boys. What, it's these encryptions. I've got so much going on in the real world, dude. It all becomes very difficult, my friends. It all becomes very difficult. Right, I need to add this number. How do you add a number as a contact? Add. Create new contact. Oh, what was that noise? I just heard a squeak.
From the best in shopping, dining, and entertainment.
Where's that? Where am I thinking of? Okay.
From all of us at Microtech, welcome to the New Babbage Interstellar Space.
There you go. I knew it is next time. What the fuck's that noise? Oh my god, what have you done? Oh no, tonight, what have you done? What have you done to Pico, bro? You monster.
For the latest updates,
Are you here, Ilarion?
and gate assignments.
Aegis, yeah. So I was thinking it was Anvil for some reason. Speaking of Pac-Man, they put Pac-Man on one of China's supercomputers just to see how many times in 30 seconds they can move the character top to bottom on the screen. The result was something like 120 million times. What do you mean, dude? I don't get what you mean. What's the limiting factor? I don't get it. I don't really understand what they're trying to do. Is that like the hole in the top where you can go from the top straight to the bottom? Like phase from the top to the bottom?
Why not rest at the nest's newly
Or
renovated
do you mean actually playing the game? I don't really get it. Like, why would anyone care about how fast you can phase from top to bottom? If there's anything suspicious, please report it to station staff. See it, say it, sort it. Hang on, what sort of bot? This sounds like a kid dumb fuck Stormer saying, see it, say it, sort it. How about sorting out the country, you bellend? There's a very sus person in front of you with a plushie. I could hear a squeak. I was on my phone, man. It's a lawyer in his thing. Is that you, Larry? They were doing it as a joke, but I don't understand. It still doesn't make any sense. Like what? I don't get it. Like say this is the Pac-Man screen, yeah, and there's a little gap here and there's a little gap here, yeah, and they just went up and came out here. Like who gives a fuck? Like it can do it 120,000 times. Who cares? What's it a measure of? It just seems like the dumbest thing ever, dude. I must be missing the point in it because there's got to be a reason for it, right? It's the message they play on trains and at stations throughout the UK. Oh, you're fucking kidding me. Do they really? See it, say it, sort it. What does that even fucking mean? It literally doesn't make any sense. Alright, there's a dude with a knife. I can see it. What do you want me to do? Say it. Oh, look, there's a dude with a knife. Now what you want me? You want me to sort it? It fucking sums up this country fucking perfectly. Because let's be honest, we'll be the only fucking people on that train that will fucking sort it. Because, like, Starmer ain't going to sort it, is he? And the police ain't going to be around to sort it. So, yeah, probably about fucking right, to be honest. Fucking joke, this place, mate. Fucking joke of a country. You want to form a team? Oh, shit, yeah, sorry, dude. It moves faster with a faster processor. What, that's literally why they take... So the power of a processor, if you want to big dick it, isn't like some crazy advance in quantum AI. It's how fast you can move Pac-Man from the top of the screen to the bottom of the screen. How fucking lame is that? This is why the world's fucked, dude. This is literally the dumbest thing I've ever heard, dude. Today, to be fair, I'm sure we'll hear much dumber shit later on. Alarian invites a party. Taloya, you're no god, aren't you? Is that right? Do you for only sort of 30 seconds? What a total waste of time, though, right? Because you know it didn't take 30 seconds. It probably took like fucking hundreds of hours to like get it all sorted and plan it and count it and all the rest of it. So no, I don't believe that for a minute. What an utter waste of fucking time. There's probably like millions of dollars been spent on it, or Chinese rupees, whatever they use over there. What an absolute, utterly pointless fucking metric. Utterly fucking dumb as fuck, innit? Tell the British Transport Police. There aren't any British Transport Police. You know that as well as I do if you travel on a fucking train. What are the chances of finding one of them? And to be quite honest, I don't know if I want to put him at risk anyway. I ain't really what he paid up for, you know what I mean? Poor Blake sitting there eating his Greggs sausage roll, just expecting a couple of dudes like playing a bit of music loud. Now you simply got a fucking crazy knifeman up there. Yeah, fucking ain't gonna happen, is it, bro? Fucking absolute joke, dude. Grumble's extra large. We can't get in there, can we? It's staying here, I think. The party invite did not go through. I'll try again. Friends. Monsieur Nogard invite to party. Alarian invite. Oh no, Alarian's in. I think. I just saw two weird names there. Why is my character acting weird? Is it because I'm in the wrong? That's better. You see that dude with his hand all bandaged up, Caskell? Fuck me, dude. Tell you what, dude. It's getting mad, isn't it, bro? It is. It really is getting crazy. I think the whole world's gone a bit bonkers, isn't it? When's it all going to end, Larry? How long? How much longer before it just pops and everyone just goes fucking mental, mate? See if Larry can invite her. Is it not? Oh, it's because Darth's not here. Let's see if hang on. Computer, do you know of a pickle pirate? Sorry, a pickle pirate known as Darth Molan. See, I don't know if she's aware of Darth yet. Forgotten. Maps. We don't want maps, do we? Comms.
Yes, Darth Molan is a member of the Pickle Pirates. Known for his extraordinarily bad luck, his presence often leads to catastrophic failures around him, making him a superstitious figure among the crew. Despite his misfortune, he's perceived as a living talisman of doom, taking advantage of the chaos he unintentionally creates.
She is funny, I gotta give her credit. A living talisman of doom. Oh my god. I'll tell you what, man, I'm not even fucking kidding you, right? AI is the future, man, because I swear to god, this bitch makes me laugh more than a fucking stand-up comedian at times, bro. She is on point, dude. My training for Grumbot is going... We need a new name for it, because technically she's called Grumbot, which isn't really right. I did try and give her a bit of a backstory, but I'm not sure how that's worked out, to be honest. Alright, I'm getting on the reclaimer. Oh, I'll tell you what we could do. Have you logged her to lawyer, or... Because what we could do is physically invite you. Is Alarin's already on board? Yeah, look. Watch my knees go through the back of my head now, look. You had a reposition player mishap. Alright. Oh, what, as in on the... when you come in for landing and you're in the wrong hangar or something else? Well, let's ask her. Computer, what does Caskell think of Darth Maulin's bad luck? Where are we going?
Caskell believes that the Pickle of Destiny semi-activates around Darth Molin, possibly enhancing his bad luck. He seems to think that Darth Molin's presence brings an unexpected advantage during their chaotic operations, even if others in the crew are wary of him.
Oh, you see? It's Darth causes a false activation of the Pickle of Destiny, apparently, mate. Yeah, you see? Yeah, the lore is fleshing out. The lore is fleshing out. What are we going to do with you, Alarian? Like, what makes you so special, huh? You went to the designated hangar and it opened and instantly closed, and then it opened and I landed and it repositioned me. Oh, yeah, got it. Alright, well, I don't know what to say then, Sloyer. We are ready to rumble whenever you are. So it's very foggy everywhere, dude. Have they increased the fog effect? I've never known it like this. Hilarious. Well, no, because we've sort of already got... We can't really go for that, because we've already got Samo, haven't we? We got Caskell, who is short of stature and the discoverer of the... Hang on, let me ask her. Computer, tell me something about Caskell, the pickle pirate known as Caskell, please. Let's see if she can give us a summary. Well, maybe I should have asked for a
Caskell is a
summary.
newer recruit among the Pickle Pirates who gained respect after discovering the Pickle of Destiny. Despite his small stature, he has become the keeper of the pickle, a ceremonial role that involves polishing the relic. Caskell claims that the Pickle of Destiny whispers secrets of the universe to him, and he has gained grudging respect from the crew for his tactical mind, particularly during their adventures.
Oh, you like to polish the pickle, apparently, Caskell, eh? Holy shit, man. Ah, you pickle polisher. They did pump the smoke. I've been noticing it, like, I don't know, dude, since the start of the week. You know, maybe Sunday, Monday. I just started to notice, like, everywhere seemed, like, very foggy in the game. I thought it was a bug to start with from Calliope, but... I mean, I don't think I've added Dr. Gnosis to the to the roster at the minute. I wasn't sure if we'd added Darth. All right, I'm ready to go. Where are we going? Have we actually got a plan here? Oh, party chat as well. We want to sort out, don't we? Let us know when you're in, Slow. Okay, up in. Clickety boo, clickety boo. What do we want here, dudes? Party chat. Close. Shall we take a contract? Offers, salvage. What have we got, boys? An Andromeda. A mole. Yeah. I would like to have had a hammerhead, dude. And Andromeda's going to be a little bit more... That's Mike L2. Where's this? Her L4. Ugh, they're a bit of a trek, aren't they? Should we take that one for now? Or should we just wait until Sloy's in and see if it rolls over? Let me, I'll see what we'll do. Alarian, do you want to check? You've got a braid heads on her. I'm going to assume you can deploy. Alright, invite has been sent to Lawyer. Can anyone please tell me if the game got better optimized over the last year? Yeah. I mean, if you played during January, February, which was like the early days of Pyro, wasn't it, dude? Hugely better. I'd say we've seen some improvements even over the last few updates. I mean, obviously hard to really nail that, but in terms of optimization, it depends on how bad your optimization was. Do you know what I mean? I mean, if you were already struggling to get half decent frame rates, you'll probably still struggle, dude. But I've noticed some of my general frame time, just general frame pacing seems to be very smooth, even to some degree in primary residences, to be honest, Danny. Are you in the party yet, Taloya, or what? We're just sitting here with a finger up our ass here, mate. Are you in? Are you not in? Contracts, salvage. Let's see what we can get. Argo, Andromeda. We'll just go for this one. Fuck it. Sharing it. Not that it really matters that much, I don't think, boys. Maps. Contracts. Locate claim. Clickety-bee. I think what we'll do, we're on landing. Let's just refuel her. It's cost me the cost of the mission again in refueling cost. It's not popping up to accept anything. We need to get out of here, bro. You've obviously got a problem, mate. Can you invite him, Larry? I will install it. I'll tell you what I could try. I could come and meet you in the foyer and try a touchy invite. That might work. How do I get out? It's over there, isn't it? Is it this thing? I'll meet you in the lobby. I will install it again and see how different it is. Thanks for that. Yeah, I mean, it's like I said, Danny, you know, everyone's going to, you know, watch your specs, man. You know, I mean, if you're still running 16 gig of system RAM, you're probably... Is this going down? Yeah. This is what I was saying about the physics. Yeah, if you're running 16 gig of system RAM, you're probably still going to have sluggish performance. She really does like 32 gig and has them, you know, since the dawn of time, really did. CPU is still very much the bigger bottleneck for the vast majority of people. You know, all the optimization in the world isn't going to change those two key factors, I think, to be honest, mate. We are supposed to be getting the Vulkan API as in fully implemented, or at least significantly implemented. I've heard, again, like all things, this year, it's November now, bro, you know. I've been hearing, apparently Vulkan API has been coming for the last, like, depending on who you speak to, the last 5+ years, and we still haven't really seen it, so... Not in an implementational, significant way, I guess one could say. Let's try doing it like... Oh, let's try doing it like this. There we go. We got it. And down to the extra large hangar. But yeah, I mean, if you already own it, Danny, you might as well just boot it up, leave it installed for a bit and see how it goes, man. I mean, fingers crossed, you know. I think a lot of tech's coming on board soon, isn't it? The Vulkan API. Obviously, Quanta's kind of now Star Sim. Well, we're looking at the Genesis planetary tech. Instancing is going to be a much bigger part of the game now. There's a lot of really big changes coming, right? We've got a 53600. Oh yeah, that's what? How much system RAM you've got, Danny? Because I'm gonna guess that's all paired with 16 gig of system RAM, innit? Yeah, that's probably why you're struggling, dude. To be honest, man. Hello, 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 Mr. Raz. Mr. Razamataz. How are you doing, sir? How are you? How are you? They call him Raz, Mr. Razamataz, Razamagaz. I'm alright, Raz. Well, I'm not. I'm stressed out, man. Like, proper stressed out, to be honest, man. I've got so much shit to sort out this week, and it's killing me, dude. The weight of the world is literally on my shoulders at the minute, man. You're going in the back. Up and away! Woohoo! Yo, you're off work with a bad back. What happened, dude? Were you kung fu fighting again, dude? Everybody was kung fu fighting. Whoa, that don't look good. That looked really weird, didn't it? Almost like I was falling. Right, here we go then. Ends pilot seat. Let's crack on. God, I'm fucking hungry with taking that long sorting this fucking shit out. Right, let me share the mission one more time. Contracts, not that it really matters. Shared. Maps. Are we plotted in? OM1. ACC, this is the USS Pickle. In fact, hang on. ACC, this is the US Pickle Polisher. Requesting permission to depart, please. God, she's a beast.
USS Pickle Polisher, you are cleared for departure. Safe travels, and watch out for space debris.
Thank you very much, ATC. Hope you have a lovely day, ATC. Thank you.
It's been a busy day at ATC, but keeping the skies safe makes it worthwhile. Thanks for asking, and fly safe out there.
They're a good crew at New Babbage, boys. They're a good crew at New Babbage. Alright, here we go, lads. Everyone's strapped in and ready to burn, yeah? Obviously, when I say burn, I mean move at approximately 3 meters per second out of atmosphere. In fact, it's not actually that far off it. 28 meters per second, apparently. Jesus, she's a beast. I wish that was that good of a story, but it was just too much heavy lifting and you overdid it. What were you lifting, bruh? Were you lifting, is the landing gear down? Oh, we're in what the fuck? Oh, that's why, dude. We're in VTOL, mate. Because obviously now we doubled from 23 meters per second up to a... Oh my god. Everyone brace themselves. We're about to hit 80 meters per second. Oh my god, dude. The G's, bruh. The G's, dude. It's unimaginable. What an absolute powerhouse of a truck. God, she's gorgeous. What's the pip situation in this? Are we okay? We all plotted in on that. Did you all get the contract? Nope. I'll share one last time. Right, so let's see what the pips are like on a Redeemer. Or Reclaimer, should I say. 3 out of 28 on there. Coolant is a 5 pip minimum by the looks of it. So let's go engines. Okay. That should recharge that boost a bit quicker, shouldn't it? Let's go, let's go, let's go. Is your ship actually called the Pickle Pilot? I can call it whatever I want, dude. Yeah. I'm not going fucking... Decoupling ain't gonna make any difference, is it? I'm not going nav mode out of atmosphere, dude. We could be attacked by pirates, bro. Stop being in such a hurry, dude. We'll be fine. What is it? Is it 13? No, that's a Ryzen, isn't it? How many kilometers is Microtech for orbit? Oh, I don't know about that. All that's all fancy stuff. Gas might be able to tell you, dude. I don't know if it's got a name this ship option. What happens if you name your ship now? If you name it now, can you name it later on, like in 1.0? Or does it carry over? We're at 14 kilometers and we're still in atmosphere law. 15. Jesus, man. That's crazy, dude. God, isn't she gorgeous, dude? It's really nice taking a nighttime. Hang on, where are we going? Have we got an OM? Is that where we're off to? We should see an OM1 somewhere, shouldn't we? Oh, let me guess. It's now removed, yeah. Yeah, it's because we've probably come up so far. Let's replot. Okay, boys, okay. That song is annoying me, dude. I can hear like the beginning riff of like a really well-known band. It's a really good song as well. I can't think who even sang it, bro. And it always sounds like the intro to that, and it drives me potty, bro. And ever since I've started coming to Microtech recently, it's all I freaking hear. Linkage, Bosch, bro. Link it. Sultans of Swing. Nah, it's someone like really old in it. Not Floyd. Oh my god, these fucking... Honestly, this star map, dude, it's so bad, right? Yeah, Dire Straits. That's the one. Fucking alright. Oh, that's the one. That's the one. Did someone link it in chat? Is that what it is? Fucking hell, how did you guys get that? Holy shit, you boys are good, dude. Just from that, you got that. That's amazing, lads. You guys are on fire today, bro. Come on, Derek. It's a point where you can't blame chat lag. Alright, mate. Walking, yeah, it's the one though. That is the one. Yeah, it's a good song. I haven't listened to Dire Straits in like forever. Like they did some pretty banging songs, didn't they? Did? Are they all dead now? That's an old band, right? That's like my dad's era, innit? Dire Straits. I'm trying to think what else they did, man. Right band, wrong song. Oh, we're Sultans of Swing of Dire Straits. Ah, we see you were there then. Yeah, you were there. Did better than I was. It's like I saw you coming at the back end there, Derek. I bet you thought, well, I've seen it in chat, but you know what? If I sneak it in now, they probably won't notice, right? We'll give it you, Derek. We'll give it you, mate. You were right on the threshold there, bro. All right, we're on our way, boys. We're locked in. I quite like this. It's only taken 2 hours to get here. They're still around. Dire Straits, are they really? Yeah. I bet I know loads of their music, man. That was a fucking good song, or at least I think it was. I've got like a bit of the jingle in my head, so presumably I must have liked it at some point. Yeah, it's like your old man's music, yeah. That's like so bad. Like, how could you have got that from that? I couldn't bang the wooden spoon on a saucepan for a couple of seconds, and I still think maybe it's my vast musical talent, obviously, with having the voice of an angel. Maybe it's me. Maybe I'm just that lyrically talented that I can just hum a couple of bars and, like, you know exactly what it is. Huh. Awesome. Oh, what was that, Ryan? The star frame made me think, wow, look at the size of this compared to my Connie. But this thing, oh, dude, it's when we pulled up in front of the Hammerhead a couple of days back with this thing, dude. That really threw me, dude. Like, that was like, holy shit, bro. That can't be right, you know? It dwarfed it, dude. Like, absolutely dwarfed it, mate. Alright, boys, let's get a little ping on that. Just a little orientation. Okay, so how are we going to do this then? Do you guys want to start getting bums in seats? We'll do, like, top deck or whatever this is first, yeah? So you'll have to let me know whether you want pitch up, pitch down, all that jazz, right? What I think I'm going to do is I'm just going to move my camera a bit across there. Like that to start with. So if you can get your heads in the horizontal position, I can then see sort of roughly where we need to be. So that's going to put you... What about there, guys? I'm going to assume you can start stripping from that. Let me know distance and all that if you want me to move. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do clear comms. So that means now I'm in position. So anything's a cleared comms from my end. So anything you want to change, let me know. Alright, maybe I'll do in position. Like that. Pilot in position. I'm just trying to type penis by the end of this. PP. Pilot in position. PP. Pilot in position. Oh, come on. There's got to be a good. Slightly move downwards. Oh, money for nothing. Oh, I know that one. No, I definitely know that one. I get my money for nothing and my kicks for free. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, I can't do. Yeah, Romeo and Juliet. Yeah, I don't know, man. So what sort of a swing then? Is that's presumably a really popular one, right? Turn on light. The light is on, dude. Unfortunately, the light is dead ahead, so it ain't gonna make any difference for you. I am just gonna turn. I didn't realise I was so off middle. Oh man, she's been absolutely ravaged, boys. Absolutely. God, isn't that amazing, dude? That is crazy, bro. Gotta get a bit of a screening of that. Crazy, man. We on rotation. Okay, boys. Let's turn her around, lads. Try and maintain that position if we can. I think we should probably rotate a bit, don't you? Gonna take her up a little bit. Oh, that wasn't far off actually, was it? Oh god, I'm starting to think of some lyrics now, but I just... That's the way you do it. I get my money for nothing and my kicks for free. I don't know it well enough, man. I just don't know it well enough. That's about right though, right, Whiskey? Yeah, something like that. What were they? Were they sort of like light rock? I don't know what they would have been classed as, but they had some pretty good tunes by the sounds of it. I need to listen to Sultans of Swing then, because it sounds like that's very popular. Was this one you've just linked? What if I know straight away? This will get immediate DMCA'd, man. Oh, it won't even play it. Why is it not playing it? Oh, swivel. Hang on, guys. Oh, I like that. Oh, I like that immediately. Well, I don't think I know that one. That sounds badass, bro. You want to do? Just want sides now, yeah? Oh my god, she's like, she's actually quite maneuverable, given her insane size. But probably needs to turn a bit more, don't I? That's got to be good, right? Let me know. Oh, you've done that side. Oh, you want me to go to the other side? All right, okay. How did we do that side? I don't think we've done any sides. What do you reckon, boys? How's that? The scrape is a sphere, so on thinner sections you also scrape the back. Ah. Good road trip. You know what? You know, dude, I think you just nailed it for me. I am pretty sure, yeah, that I had some Dire Straits on my Gran Turismo playlist. I think that's where I know I haven't played Gran Turismo for ages, which is why I've not heard, listened to them. Yeah, no, I bet I do. I can't listen to it. I immediately sort of thought, Wookie. I don't think I remember that start, dude. But I bet when I hear the chorus, I'll probably be like, you know what I mean? Nah. Oh, are they attrition size 5s? Because I want some attrition size 5s for my Corsair. Do you know what they are? I've already got it, I think, Wookie. Is this another one? Hang on. Jabosha was just linked one. What's this? Is this a live? Mark Knopfler. Who's Mark Knopfler? Is Mark Knopfler the lead singer? Maybe of Dire Straits? Knopfler. That's a cool looking name, man. Knopfler. Yeah, are these, does anyone know what size guns these are, dudes? Because if they're attritions, I don't think they are they? I need some size 4 and size 5 attritions. 557 Galdrine repeaters. I don't know. Should we grab them? Grab them on the back or not? Nah, we'll do it when we go in the torso. So hang on a minute. Don't we want to do the other bit? We want to do the scrappy thing there, don't we? Which I assume, if one of you could just put your beam on it, I assume is just a case of putting us sort of in the middle. Hang on a minute. Why are we moving the ship? Can we stop fannying about? That doesn't help the pilot at all, whoever's doing that. Can we stop using the tractor beam, please? There's like absolutely no reason to be using it. It just makes it 10 times harder for me, dude. Turn the tractor beam off, please. Can we turn the tractor beam off, please? I go and get a coffee. Yeah, I think I bet I know it as soon as I click it from like a film or something. You know what I mean? I don't. I've probably got it on my plate. I had like all weird things like stuff I don't really remember, to be honest, dude. Right, ready for cracking, boys. Oh, actually, I do want to be a bit off center, don't I? Because the thing is in the middle, isn't it? There we goes. Yeah, what was that one? What's that coming over the hill? It's a monster. Who did that? I don't know who sang that. I used to have that as part of my GT7 racing playlist. I had, what's another obscure-ish one? What's that coming over a hill? It's a monster. Something about he's got a brand new car. I don't know who sang that. It's like a Jaguar. That was good. I like that one. God, I'm trying to think what other like classic driving songs I had. How are you, Wookie? That's good news on a PAX. No, not PAX. Sorry, Pantheon, dude. I'd be interesting to know who the investor is, Wookie. Because at one point I thought, I wonder if it's like some like content creators have like all chipped in a little bit. But then I started seeing that the money was a little bit more than I thought. Because they're talking multi-million, aren't they? I know a few of them have already, I mean, for example, I won't say his name, but I know one of them's already fairly heavily invested in it. And obviously coming on the end of the New World stuff. So I reckon at least, because it's like I say, it doesn't matter how good the game is, does it? Are we, what's going on, guys? Have we got some communication issues? Like, why have we not scrapped it? What, is there a problem? Do you need me to do something? I mean, we should have been in and out by now, right? Back up a bit. I'll put the... This is what I need. This is what I'm saying. That the pilot needs to know like what you need. Otherwise, he's sitting here like clueless. And God, don't know, fucking mental, dude. Don't they just look absolutely sexy as hell, bro? No way to get that and still get the. Maybe if I turn it. I kind of like the angle though. That's nice, isn't it? Look at that. Dude, that ship is so fucking cool, bro. Cheers, cheers to that. You think it's a lover of EverQuest? Yeah, well, I see, I don't. I have a horrible feeling it might be someone like Tencent, mate. I can't think who else has got money to throw around on a bit of a gamble like that, bro. And I just can't help but feel it might be that they've been known to jump in on these sort of projects because it's not a lot of money to them, dude. And with the death of New World, just let us know if you want me anywhere, guys. The sunscreen song. Oh, I don't know. Is it? We do it. What? Yeah, so the crunching is the co-pilot seat. I can see a couple of bits up here. I don't know if... does that need cracking at all? Isn't it absolutely breathtaking, this shit, man? It really is, dude. A working goddamn art, dude. Beautiful. And then what we'll do is we'll go and do another one, right? What's the what are we looking like in the hopper, dudes? What's the hopper situation? Should we drop out of Armistice and go and have a look, or just jump to the next one and keep? Oh, dude, what the hell? This is all terrible, bro. We need a hammerhead, man. 36 in buffer. What is that? It? What? All the construction materials and salvage added up to 36 SCU. That's terrible, dude. It's not worth doing unless we can get hammerheads back to back, then. This is already a train wreck, innit? I've got nothing, dudes. I've only got Freelancer and an Argo. Do you reckon it might be worth a jump to a planet to see if we get... Shall I just have a micro hop over to Hurston and see if we get any different... Oh, I think the star map's fucked. Yeah, we're not able to plot. You're right, Gale. I'm gonna try a full system shutdown. See if we can replot to Hurston. Might as well. Look, we need to find a way to easily get hammerheads, don't we? Ooh, star map's completely dead, dudes. Completely dead on the star map, bro. Boo! Boo! Can't think of any solution to it, to be honest, guys. There is no salvage reputation anymore. Doesn't work like that, does it? Salvage is now everything unlocked with a single 1,000 mission in it. You don't have to work your way through the tiers anymore. Yeah, the star map's completely dead, bro. I have no way to plot a course, man. We'll have to try a micro hop. Which should work, shouldn't it? Oh. So we're not spooling either. Installed Destiny 2 yesterday. Just get the feel it's last day for that Green Man Gaming bundle. Is this the first time you played it, Gal? I thought you just bought Ark Raiders. Oh, maybe I've got it wrong. Maybe I got that wrong. I tell you what, Gal. I'd love to start Destiny 2, man. Like brand new, fresh with a new companion. Go all the way through all the story and everything. Right, so the micro hoppers let us jump to Hurston. Guys, just check the salvage mission. See if you get a hammerhead. And I'm going to do a little hop to Hurston because it looks like we have less options when we're out in space. We definitely had more options open to us when we came out of Microtech. So skillet monster. Yeah, that. Oh, hang on. Is that different to the one I was just on about him coming over the hill? I'm playing Monsters and Memories. Oh, I saw that. God, that looks like ass. Like absolute fucking ass. Like there is old school, and then there is like old ass. Like ass that has like not been washed for like 3 or 4 weeks. That's also a hairy ass. And now it's got like Klingon hair ass. I've watched like probably 3 hours of footage of that game in an attempt to try and understand why content creators stream it, and then I found out why they actually stream it. It is like the crustiest old. It's not even crusty. It's a mixture of crusty and sweaty ass crack. That's Monsters and Memories. It's like so bad. I don't even know if we can call it a video game. It makes Quinfall look good. Let's hope Pantheon actually goes somewhere. I don't know where we're going. Are we actually going anywhere? Are we even moving in a direction? Oh wow, Hurston. Oh my god, I think we're going through the Star of Stanton. This is probably going to end really badly, boys. We survived. I think we survived, boys. Everyone check their ass cracks. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. Right, okay. Salvage contracts, offers, salvage. I've still only got 6, dude. Argo in Constellation Andromeda. This is just pointless. This is utterly pointless until we get a hammerhead, guys. Here's some new world news. It's dead. Cheers, Ghost. I bought Raiders. Destiny 2 is one of the most played games, but I was on my line. Oh, yeah, so you used to love it, but you took a break, didn't you? There's been some talk that someone might buy it, and then they released a patch last night with new weapons and daggers in an event. And now is that Amazon want to keep the IP, otherwise someone buy it, they engine and gain for a lot of money. And this is from people who've talked to them. A lot of other people are in the top of the chain. Right, first of all, absolute bullshit, because the devs didn't even know they were about to get sacked, so how would they now suddenly have any information on it? So, total poppycock, dreamers wanting their beautiful game not to die horribly. So until we actually see real talk about that, total poppycock, yeah? The copium's rich, man, when a game closes its doors. Now, I'd love to see that happen, but... You know, are Amazon really going to sell New World to another developer? Unlikely, right? Let's be honest. Not yet, anyway. The update was already coming. It's not like that's just been pushed out. You know, all the content they've got, let's get it out of the door before we close the servers in a few months. They said they'd give us 6 months, didn't they? So I'd say, like, maybe this time next year, unless something else happens. But I'm not massively hopeful. I mean, I hope someone comes along. Amazon might just not want to sell it though. Yeah, we're getting nothing. We just got molded. Yeah, you see where your own hopes don't ring true, Ghost. I can assure you, if you're a developer still on the books, the last thing you're talking about, you've got to be very careful what you say in a public space, haven't you? I would like to, like I said, total poppycock until we actually hear anything legit, you know. I'd like to think there is a chance, you know, that Amazon might look at it and go, well, we've ripped the band-aid off. Let's get the content we've got in the pipeline out with the reduced development team. Watch the dust settle. See what happens, right? The trouble is like the player base just drops off a cliff, doesn't it? Because it always does. Well, once people know the game's done, they don't carry on playing, do they? It's got to be one of the hardest things in the universe as a gamer to contend with, is knowing the game you love is probably going to close, right? It's the #1 driving force about choosing a new MMO, isn't it? Is it still going to be around in a year? Because most people that play MMOs do pump a lot of time into them, don't they? They get very attached to it, to the people they play with, to the communities around them. You're not going to pick up and continue playing a game that you know is probably going to be sunsetted, right? At least not in the MMO world. It's just, you just got to wait, right, guys? At the moment, though, there's so much bullshit flying around. Some of it clearly contrived. Some of it, let's hope, you know... Well, let's hope... let's hope there's a get out of jail, right? I can't see it happening, personally, but... I don't know what to do, dudes, because for some reason the salvage missions we're only getting, they're not even refreshing, dude. And if all we got was 32 SCU, I'd be doing better in a vulture, lads. There's 3 on her L4. What do you mean 3 on her L4? What do you mean by that? How would you know that? We're not at her L4. The MSR, the Connie and the Mole. I don't think it works like that, dude. If that's the case, then we need to go back to Microtech, because Microtech had the hammerhead. Let's go and try it. Well, it had the hammerhead last time we were here, but it wasn't there today. So if other people are taking them, they're not going to be there, are they? Let's go and try. I'm sure we were doing it outside of Microtech, weren't we? I can't believe you're playing Monsters and fucking Memories. Fuck me, dude. That is fucking desperation, that is, man. I mean, I really tried to get into Monsters and Memories. Like I said, I've watched over 3 hours of raw fucking footage from that last, whatever it was that they rolled out. And I thought, mate, oh God, Jesus, fuck, that is fucking rough, dude. I mean, I think dude, Pantheon, I'm almost tempted to give Pantheon another bash. The trouble is the only way I can give it a bash is if we get a team together. Because all anyone talks about on the Discords, and this is the active Discords, so not the Steam boards, which are empty, they can't even get teams together. There's not enough people on their servers to get teams together for some of the new content. So the only way to go back and play Pantheon is if we can get enough of us together to go and give it a bash. And until they get more player numbers, man, it's literally a game you sort of can't play. You got 30 hours on Arc Raiders. I think honeymoon period is starting to be over. A lot of players are now more aggressive in solos. Is it starting to turn a bit? Is it? I'm kind of gutted that that's the case, dude. I was kind of hoping like we might ride that PvE wave a bit longer ago. We did say the other day, didn't we? Was it Monday or Tuesday? Like the tides will probably shift once confidence rules. You know what's going to happen, Gale, right? Arc Raiders is going to turn like a significant portion of the PvE player base into hardcore PvPers, sweaty no-lifers, man. They're going to be like, sort of like, you know, animals that have their first taste of human blood. It's like, oh, I hate PvP. They pick up Arc Raiders and they win a couple of fights because they're against other useless players, yeah? And they suddenly think, ooh, I quite like this. So where wins me? Oh, God, that's that fucking Eastern developed free to play. Oh, God, yeah, I forgot about that, man. I had actually forgotten about that. Oh, Jesus, that thing looks like fucking shit, bro. But it's going to be like the big one, dude. It's going to be huge, man. We'll have to see. We just have to see, won't we? Yeah, it's still the same missions, look. It doesn't work like that, look. We might as well scrap it, dudes. There's no point in taking the Reclaimer out for 32 SCU per run, man. Like, literally no point in it. We'll do one more. And we'll just go and see if we can do it like sort of reasonably efficiently. I don't know, Alarin, do you want to go like in the fracturing head? So we can sort of like know that we all know the gameplay loop. And then what we could do is maybe we've got a couple of dudes with big dick ships, haven't we? Maybe we could go and hunt our own hammerheads. I wonder if there's a mission that guarantees a hammerhead. Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, that thing looks too good to be true, Gale. Do you know what I mean? It looks like... It looks too much like the Holy Grail, doesn't it? Where winds meet. And you just know it's going to be full of cozy microtransactional shit, dude. It all depends on the combat, man. The combat does look like it could be fucking amazing, dude. We'll go in super positive on it, yeah? We'll give it a proper bash. But you know when you have that deep suspicion, Gale? Like, how many times have any of us ever, right, played an Eastern-driven game and stuck around on it? I've lost count of the amount of Korean MMOs. Once Human, which is an amazingly brilliant game, has just turned into a trivial joke. Because it's gimmicky, and it seems to be like... It seems to drive their business models. You know, they're into a very different style of game than we are over here, man. I think the whole culture's different. How they play, where they play, microtransactional barriers of entry and things. I've never seen one work, dude. Yeah, exactly, Taloya. Like, they're brilliant, like, for those first X amount of hours, aren't they? And then ultimately you feel like, ugh, you know? Let's hope it's the one, though, right? Let's hope. Yeah, so sorry, so that's what I was just saying. Like maybe if we can find a mission, right, that always has a hammerhead, we could combine a bit of multi-crew, couldn't we? Capital shit. Oh, shit. We're right on top of it. Oh, my God, that was close. Look how close we are to the station, guys. That's insane, bro. Just got to bleed off some speed before we headed back to her. So when's that launch then? I'll tell you what, if that Monsters and Mayhem, whatever it's called, can attract a player base, I've got hopes for Pantheon. I really have, because I just don't see how anyone can even... Has anyone here tried it? Monsters and Mayhem. I mean, I've seen some fucking tosh, right? It looks like something. The graphics, you can do better graphics on a fucking Etch-a-Sketch. I mean, Pantheon looks like ass, but as we all said, you know, the difference is, you know, it's sort of like, it's a shapely ass, you know. You could almost understand it, can't you? Right, pilot in position. Monsters and Memories, yeah. I can see past graphics. Is it? I just can't. I can't live in a world that looks like ass. I just can't. It's 2025. You know, games have to do better, man. Games are a conglomeration of a multitude of facets. Animations, terrible. Gear, terrible. Even the nameplates, terrible. Inventory management, terrible. It just looks like ass. This constant, oh, well, I can look past things, or it's not about graphics. Can't do it, man. It's 2025, dude. If you want me to play your game, you've got to be a modern game, dude. You know? I just can't keep doing it, man. I just cannot keep doing it. It's like I said, I use... It's like a penny farthing, man. I could get on a penny farthing, right? And use that to commute to work, right? I ain't going to do it, am I? It's 2025. There's no excuse to have such... They're not even stylized. You see, if we turn around and say, oh, they're really like heavily stylized, like WoW is, yeah? It's not. It just looks like shit. It's clearly an element of their team don't know how to do anything graphically even remotely interesting. That's my door. I need to get that. No, WoW doesn't look like ass. No. Well, you can't say WoW looks like ass. Not if you look at it objectively. It's actually very, very, very good. WoW is these days. And if you say that, then I know for a fact you haven't played it recently. It's actually really quite breathtaking at times, World of Warcraft. See, that's the graphics, like Wookie says, that I can see through and past because I know the core gameplay's there. And it's very subjective. I get that. But you can't objectively take away the beauty. I mean, for fuck's sake, it's got ray-traced fucking shadows and God knows what else going on in World of Warcraft now. Monsters and Memories look like you could play it on a fucking Nokia phone. You'll have to let us know. I'm just going to do pips. If I do pip, it means that's as far as I've got in terms of chat. Does that make sense? Your character mate to 70 actually still looks like ass. Well, that's you've obviously got shit armor then, ain't you, Ghost? I can't be held responsible if you've got shit armor at level 70. You want to get in a proper guild and get some proper raids and get some sexy armor, bro. Want to check it for cargo? No, I don't. Are we getting ready for nuking it? Yeah. How do we get access to Monsters and Memories anyway? I think I was invited to. Is it even? Oh, maybe they've got open now. I don't know. What's the situation with Monsters and Memories? Can anyone, if they like opened it up? It was sort of like locked behind time limited periods, wasn't it? I'm going to assume we're about right then, yeah? Oh, I can't believe there's no hammerheads, dude. Oh, is it another? Oh, it's another playing sense. When did it go up, Wookie? I might stream it and take the piss out of it for a day. Oh, I'm in the mood. It's that will survive the nights this year, I think. Morning, Daxos. Can you actually see it doing anything from like the perspective of third-person cam? It's like I can't see any like shimmer. God damn, that looked fucking mental, dude. That is so cool, bro. Dude. That is actually really cool, isn't it, man? Holy wow, bro. Is he bits? Oh, hang on, is that there? Is that a bit? I swear I saw that on the last one and I thought it was a bit of debris, but it actually looks like a snub thing, doesn't it? I think it is. Isn't it like one of those little snub photos off the bottom of a constellation, Andromeda or whatever it is? Oh, it's only open till Monday, Walker. What's the chances of getting in this late, dude? Hello, Aunt Vina. How are you? How are you, my little fluffy monster? What did I was near 5 in the EU and have some nice transmog. What? I'm sorry, but you're just talking out your ass, mate. World of Warcraft doesn't look like ass. You know it, I know it. You just don't like World of Warcraft, and that's okay, dude. But World of Warcraft does not look like ass. Not if you got a computer that can actually run it all maxed out. Maybe you haven't, I don't know. I remember the first time I went to Pandaria, and that's going back a while. And I was just like, fucking hell, dude. That is... Jesus Christ, it's like another game, innit, bro? A place that I'd avoided like the plague. In fact, probably one of the main reasons I never went back to the game was fucking Pandaria. But that looks amazing, dude. Download, install, and play. How big's the download? Let me guess, about 1 kilobyte looking at the graphics. Such a knob. Right, where are we done, boys? Are we done? Let's have a look. How's our Oppa? How's the Oppa doing, boys? I bet we're on about 64, aren't we? So, Cuss, where are you gonna go then? You're basically a New World refugee now. Where are they all flocking to? What about Pantheon? Salvage. Argo. Nah, this is just pointless, dudes. Well, your mate's talking out his ass. I'm sorry, Ghost, but I can't help you, dude. But I can objectively prove you wrong with World of Warcraft. It's not even about the subjective elements of it. World of Warcraft has done wonders. You going to show me ray traced? You'd only get ray traced shadows in fucking New World, dude. So there's a wonderful amount of tech in it, dude. Just because it's low polygon, and low. Even the animations, we could add to the discussion as well. So I can't help it if you're just wrong. It's just, you know, you're just wrong. So there you go. Tough. Where are we going? Should we just head back, dudes? I don't really know. Until we find a way to get, I'll go back to Microtech on the chance that we get something else there. Microtech. The jumps are not working again, bro. Let's see. Well, we'll have to do like a micro jump, won't we? Well, I don't value opinion if you're just going to talk nonsense. World of Warcraft is a pretty good looking game, dude. It's, you know, an objective level, the tech behind it. You know, I get people get butt. And, you know, people have lost their wonderful little new world and now they're all kind of sad. And I get that and I wouldn't wish it on anyone. But World of Warcraft is a good looking game, man. I mean, the fact that she's got quite a few players still playing it, and even when I booted it up, which wasn't that long ago, what was it, about 6 months ago? And I'd never played with the graphical settings before. I really hadn't. I just sort of maxed it all out and I had to play with it. I was like, fucking hell, dude. You know, for a game that I remember playing on a little crappy laptop years and years and years ago, they've somehow managed to add a level of detail to the game that is frankly phenomenal when you think like the restrictions they've got. See, this is what I'm saying. It's all very easy to like shit on a game just because you don't like it. I don't play WoW. I haven't got a donkey in the race, but when you think about like how hard it is to make a game that plays across a range of hardware, look at New World. New World played like fucking ass. Terribly optimized. World of Warcraft pulls a lot of tech in and it's very well optimized. You know, like I said, you know, polygon count and things like that don't necessarily make a great game. You know, they're not going to be photorealistic, are they? Textures, but the lighting in the game, the animations in the game, the fact that it plays across such a massive range of hardware, to say that it looks like ass, that's just purely subjective. So that's fine. You don't like it. In the same way I think Monsters of Mayhem looks like ass. Whether or not the difference is Monsters of Mayhem, I just don't understand what they're trying for. It's not even got an art style, has it? It's just like zero effort put into it, I think. Microtech. I don't give a fuck about your opinion on anything, Gas, because you used to work for the Fun Pimps and you play that stupid duck game. So your opinion don't count for shit anyway, dude. I'm not gaslighting you at all. I'm not gaslighting you. If you can't have a conversation, guys. Look, I know you're butthurt, dude. So, like, if you're butthurt about New World, maybe walking into Twitch chats talking about MMOs probably ain't the best thing for you, bro. Maybe wait till it's simmered down and you found a new home, dude. I haven't put words in your mouth at all. You're just saying World of Warcraft looks like shit. I'm trying to say at an objective level, World of Warcraft doesn't look like shit. Objectively. It's pulling in quite a lot of tech, dude. Yeah, the Dart game. I'd like to try it, but to me it sums up everything that's wrong with extraction shooters right now. Like, why would you play a single player extraction shooter? It sort of seems to defeat the purpose, to be honest. Yeah, don't worry, Larry, yeah. I tried Cyberpunk yesterday and ultra ray tracing. Have you tried it with path tracing, Casper? It's really only meant for like photo mode and stuff for most rigs. Jesus Christ. It's like I said, you see, I don't like the art style of Cyberpunk. And I would separate that out as part of the conversation. I actually think Cyberpunk a lot of the time, because I'm not really into Cyberpunk, but I cannot sit here and say the graphics are bad. That would be wrong of me. That it is an absolute masterpiece what they've done with Red Engine. And it's kind of sad that CD Projekt Red are ditching it for Unreal. You know, it is a shame, dude. But I've never really gelled with Cyberpunk. It's not a visual art style I'm particularly enamored by. It's the same with like steampunk. You know, I don't really like that much. But you know, I can't say the graphics are bad on Cyberpunk, can I? I'd be fucking mental. The same way I can't say graphics are bad in World of Warcraft. It is, you know, it's doing a lot of work under the hood if you pimp it out. And it's nice. I mean, I think that's a great thing. I mean, I think those two games, to be fair, are both really good in the industry. I feel like they play on a massive range of hardware, don't they? New World didn't. New World was an absolute beast to run for years. I mean, much better optimized these days, but even in the main cities, it could get problematic, couldn't it? I don't think Lumberyard was ever going to be the greatest choice for an MMO, to be honest. But WoW, to this day, can still be played by people on really old hardware, right? Cyberpunk still plays reasonably well on GTX 1070s, which I could be wrong on this, but I think the 1070 cards were pretty popular around that time, weren't they? I think they were the big one. You know, like if you were a big dick, you got the 1080 Ti, didn't you? But the 1070s were that period where like it was like the last real big consumer great bang for buck card, wasn't it? Everything after that has been a bit shit. And Cyberpunk to this day plays well on the GTX 1070. Well, within expectations. You know, obviously you're not going to be running your ray tracing and things, but I think that's really good. I think, you know, graphics are not just about the subjective elements, are they? Monsters and Mayhem just looks like it's a cop-out there. It's like, I just don't understand it. I mean, they could have chosen a style, couldn't they? Pantheon did have a style, but I don't know what they've gone for now. It's neither here nor there, is it? It's like we can say, sometimes you just have to look past it. If I look at Pantheon now, all I see is a very dated game. When I was playing it, I could sort of look through it to a point. It was always still really jarring there. You know, like if I put on a piece of armor that had taken me like 10 years to fucking make, and it still looked exactly the same as the tier I'd just worn, you know? That's kind of distressing, right? I don't like that. Microtech. We're at Microtech. It's because we're going to New Babbage. Oh, I'll tell you, hang on, just very quickly, let's just see if we've got... Ah, look, 13 salvage missions, boys. Mole. Oh, no, it ain't work, dude. I'm going to assume someone's grabbing all the hammerheads, boys. So, and I just don't think there's any reason to do it, is that? Let's dock at New Babbage. Let's just have a little play with... Oh, I'm fucking gay, dude. I was actually really looking forward to this today. So the only way we're going to get to take the Reclaimer out and make it worthwhile is if 2 or we can come up with a way, because 2 might know a way to get them to pop, right? It's that, or we're going to have to go and... what's that? Bring us to a place where I can spawn a bigger ship for you to eat. Oh, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that stupid gameplay. ATC's non-responsive. Yeah, my star map's broken at the minute, dude. It's been a bit weird. Oh, well, it was earlier. That was my fault, then. No, it doesn't, Taloya. It doesn't work like that, dude. It rolls a certain number of 10,000 credit ones, dude, and I think someone else is just grabbing them. It doesn't work like that, bro. I'm not sitting here like trying to play the lottery, dude. It's just going to take too long, man. Whoa, what was that then? Is that a Polaris? It's like someone's chewing a Polaris. Right, new Babbage. Let's take her down, dude. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Yeah, we can have a go, but I'm not, again, I'm not, I'm not sold on it in a minute. And to be fair, tomorrow I think we get the new update, don't we? Which is Hunt the Polaris. Is that tomorrow, is it? I don't know what time it goes up there. Will it be on time for stream time, or? Where's the... Oh, shit, we're over there, look. Nah, I'm not worried about the refinery, mate. I'm not desperate for gameplay loops, mate. Don't worry about it. Let's see if we can find a way to get a hammerhead. Let's just see. So what options have we got? Oh, Jesus. I don't know how dangerous a hammerhead is these days, guys. I'm going to assume... I wonder if a hammerhead's got PDCs. Has anyone flown one? Same category as that What's It gas as well. What was that one that everyone was fucking playing? That drug dealing one. What was it called? It had a really weird name. Was it like Schedule 1, dude? All disposable games, man. I need a home, dude. I need something like Tax Day. I need an MMO home. That's what I need, bro. New World. You know, maybe she'll come back. Maybe one day. What about this? What a beautiful start of the year for 2026. What about we find out that Frontier Development have sold Elite Dangerous to a private investor, setting up a new development team. New World. Who would have wanted to take over New World? I'm trying to think. I'm not too sure, to be honest. But yeah, New World just in, like, say, a new hands, yeah? That'd be lovely, wouldn't it? See what a brand new team can do. Because all the work's done now, isn't it? I think that's the sad part about New World. I think, like, you know, if we'd looked at it 18 months ago, we'd still know there was a lot of, like, base work to do, wasn't there? But to me, it feels like... I always said New World had never had a chance. Like, the developers had never really had a chance to, like, truly focus on what matters, which was content, wasn't it? It's like they was too busy fixing all the technical issues with the game, trying to find that PvE VP balance, trying to pull the rug of the old PvP core and reinvent it for the PvE player base, you know? Trying to deal with what is already really hard in an MMO, which is a player base that are just almost destroying their own game. You know, things like the crazy chest runs. And hang on, have we got a pad? Have we actually got a pad? No, I don't think we have we? You know, to me, now is the first time New World would have entered that time where the developers can actually, you know, like the core content's done, isn't it? You know, they've done that wonderful Eternum rollout, you know, for consoles. So you've now got a cross-platform game. You've got full controller support. The fundamentals are there. You've done all the hard things like server merges, you know, which is obviously going to upset a lot of the player base. Now they could have settled down to making content, couldn't they? And I think the future might have been bright. But, you know, maybe another developer will come along. Yeah, it's up there, isn't it, Caskell? Where that one just came from. The thing is, I'm not seeing the marker, right? I should be seeing, like, the little dinky marker, yeah? Whoa, did you see him just come out of there then? I can't believe, like, the one day we come out, we've got a bit of time, we don't get any hammerheads spawning. We've definitely... Shall I press it again, just in case? No. Well, mind you, Buck did say that ATC wasn't working, but I'm sure we just saw the weight thing, didn't we? I'm sure we did. Argo, Andromeda. Yeah. I think someone's just beating us to them, dude. Yeah, don't worry, Taloy. Yeah, don't worry, mate. Do what you gotta do, bro. We'll have to play a bit of that Blood Moon as well. I reckon we have a laugh tomorrow. I reckon we throw in a bit of Blood Moon. Fun Pimp's Blood Moon. That's gotta be worth a laugh, innit? A bit of Monsters and Mayhem. So see if we can see through the graphics. I wonder if I'm going to assume they're not big downloads. I mean, I could probably do them on stream if I don't get time to install them, right? No, we're not getting anything here, are we? Where are you, Buck? Oh, hang on. I've just seen it. Shit, we have got a marker. Vane, no, I'm not playing Vane. No, I'm done with the survival genre, dude. I might, because that's... I don't know if I accepted the key for it, dude. I don't think I did, dude. Nah, so survival genre's done, I think, man. I've played it for so long now, dude. I just, you know, when I see it, I just, it's the food thing, dude. It's the thought of just spending like, hang on a minute, where the fuck are we, dude? It's saying it's down there. Where's the hangar? Because this thing's not open, right? Oh, there's one at the back. Is there? Is there one at the back? Yeah, I don't know if I've got it in me for survival games anymore, dude. It's do any of them do anything different, honestly? You know, it's just a new lick of paint. I've played so many of them, dude. It's always just the same old crap, dude. You spend ages wandering around, you get a gun, you shoot some zombies. I don't know, dude. I'd like to play something Ark Raiders-esque in the zombie world. That'd be kind of cool. Not necessarily an extraction shooter. I just saw that come out then. Do we get a crime snap? I saw that come out there and I thought, I know we're gonna survive that, bro. I feel bad for whoever that is, dude. If oh no. That's my bad, dude. That wasn't our hangar, dude. That was not our hangar, dude. Oh my god. I'm actually surprised I didn't get a crime stat for that, dude. Oh my god. It's the same but different. Loot, learn, build, shoot, hordes. Yeah, you know what I mean, dude? This is the problem. What's it at? Taloyalot. Yeah, god, I'm fucking basically, the whole conversation today, right, is I'm tired of playing the same old shit that looks like ass, you know? I harken back to the good old days when a game was judged on multiple elements. Graphics matter. I'm sorry, but they fucking do. You can keep telling yourself they fucking don't, but, you know, maybe you've got a shit PC then, you know what I mean? In which case, fucking whatever, mate. Graphics do fucking matter. They've always been a part of gaming, haven't they? So, I don't want to play an ugly-ass game, yeah? I don't want the sound to be shit, you know? I want the gameplay to be fun. I want the controls to be good and slick, you know? That's what a game is. A game isn't about one thing. I don't want a game that plays great but looks like ass. Why can't I have a game that looks great and also plays well? You know what I mean? I don't want to keep having to settle for fucking second best all the time, man. That's why the industry's in the fucking shit pit it is. Disposable trash games shilled by content creators, basically. Some ugly games are... They can be. But why... But again, you're not listening to me, are you? Why can't I have that game, but also looking good? Do you know what I mean? Why is it got to be some ugly games are really fun, though? It's like the bird that would do everything with you, right? She was like a dirty whore, yeah? Well, why can't I have the dirty whore that's also attractive? It doesn't make sense, that bullshit argument, does it? It just don't add up. It's pure copium, you know what I mean? I don't think this is going to work, dude. It's 2025, right? It's the year. I mean, even I can go out, and some of you dudes, you know, not probably got an artistic fucking bone in your body with AI and things. Why am I still playing games that look like actual, objectively? I'm talking about objectively look like ass, which is the conversation I was trying to have earlier. You know what I mean? The technology is amazing, isn't it? You know, it doesn't have to be photorealistic. It can just be heavily stylized, and you know, as long as it's still impressive, you know.
Capital city of my
I can't do anything. Shall I alt F4? Or? I think this is what. I'm not dead in that sense. Can I have a look at my character? It's put me like... I don't even know where it's put me. I think we'll alt F4 that, boys. Don't you think? Not sure what's going on there, man. Pantheon had quite an interesting art style a long time ago, didn't it? But they abandoned it in the end, didn't they? And, you know, I don't mind that. You know, at the end of the day, they've got to make a decision. For whatever reason, they made that decision. They lost a lot of their fan base. But I think a lot of that was because it was McQuaid's vision, wasn't it? And I think once people started seeing a deviation from McQuaid's dream, it was like, it's tough, innit? I mean, that wasn't the project people wanted, was it? There's definitely some games that are supposed to be fun but look like crap and makes me not want to play them. Project Zomboid's a really good one. Project Zomboid's like one of the... Well, it's the only real sort of, I'd say, survival simulator, isn't it? It's not just a zombie game. You know, it is a fantastic survival simulator. Some incredible mechanics in the game. But I find it visually extremely bland. So it's not that it's like I said, it's not that I'm not going to call the graphics shit. If we're going to have a real conversation, obviously I say that, you know, as a bit of a joke. It's not the graphics are shit. Well, I just find them very grey and very dull. I find them very uninspiring. And I think when I'm playing like a game that's about the mechanics, the deep ingrained mechanics of survival, like needing something to open a tin of beans. I can't just open it with my bare hands, right? Go sit with a rock or actually have a tin open or whatever it is. You know, when a game's got so many details to it, what happens to me is I immediately feel part of the world. I feel like I'm part of the world. It's like an MMO. I feel like I'm part of the digital world, right? Which means oh shit. Oh fuck. Dude, is this that fucking problem that, is this what happened to Darth? Oh, yeah, this is the dude. This is the dude. This is the dude. Look at it. This is the dude. This is the dude. Look, the pilot of the reclaimer at New Babbage. If I see you outside, it's on site, bro. Lol. Stop chilling above the hangar like you own it, having it smash into you.
and welcome to New Babbage.
Learn to fly, Nova. Oh, what happened there? Did I say anything? Oh, learn to fly, Nova. Oh, no, that's not global chat. Vane is very similar to Zomboid. My character got fat. Yeah. The Scum did that, didn't it? Did your character actually get fat? Like, as in actually get physically fat? Or I don't know what to do then, dudes. I mean, that's an alt F4. I'm going to assume if I do that and go back in, I'm going to be server locked as well. I'm sure Darth said he had something like this, didn't he? And I don't think you can get in, can you, Darth? I just saw you in chat. There's a difference between an art style that uses low resolution and pixel vomit. Yeah, exactly. And I think that's the point. You know, to sit there and say World of Warcraft has got bad graphics is just crazy, man. You know, you would have to say, yeah, you don't like it, but objectively, you know, I hate Project Zomboid. I could objectively say that they've come on leaps and bounds. You know, when they had, what was it? What did they moved into a new model, didn't they, for the characters? And I can't remember what it was called. Let's try and go into, yeah, I can't. I'm server locked as well, dude. Literally stuck in global. Sorry, global. No, yeah, sorry, talking about chat. Yeah. Oh shit, we've got a problem then, boys. I'm gonna be honest, right? I've always said if I have to do a character repair, I'm uninstalling and giving it 6 months. Really, Cloud? Oh, right, I should have done that then. Oh, I thought that was the right way to do it, dude. Sorry. Because I never alt F4, dude. I just thought that was what I'm supposed to do with something like that, dude. Oh, I'll try that then. Cheers, Cloud. You're trying to do jumping jacks all the time, so lose weight. Yeah, I see it. I can't, man. Now, I'd be willing to go back to the survival genre if it was like an MMO style thing, Joshua. Do you know what I mean? I'd like to play something like that on a larger scale. Maybe that's what I'm kind of waiting for, looking for. What games would you call pixel vomit, Gaz? How are you, Gaz? Are you alright, dude? What sort of things? I mean, for me, RimWorld. Like, I really struggle to play RimWorld. I think RimWorld's a fucking great game. Don't tell Cascal that. It is. It's a really cool game, right? But I find it visually so unappealing. You know, I'm not saying I've got a better solution. I think RimWorld has to be what it is. You know, adding all the graphics to that ain't going to make any difference, right? So do you think doing that, Cloud? Oh, right. Oh, I see what you're saying. I'm all F4, so the game's trying to put me back where I was, which it is doing, yeah? Whereas if I log out, it should put me back in a residential thing. Oh, fuck, yeah. What was I thinking, dude? Let's hope that works, dude. Yeah, then it's going to think I've logged out legitimately and want to go back to my, like, bed, yeah? Fingers crossed, man. Yeah, I don't know why I was thinking that's... you know what I'm getting confused with as well? God, I need some sleep. I was thinking about, like, the Onyx facilities where I need to remember not to backspace. Is that right? Because if you leave it and it times out, you end up in the medical bed. Is that right? Or should I say you can end up back in the medical bed? Yeah, exactly. That's what I'd really like, I think. I think I'm so done with survival games because none of them really seem to do anything new. I'm going to be honest, a lot of them are still very janky, aren't they? Nice one, Cloud. You're an angel, mate. I don't know why I thought I was doing it right there, bro. I got it in my head. Oh, yeah. You got to all F4 when this happens, dude, right? Fucking knobhead. What an absolute fucking bellend, bro. Right, well, look, let's say, right, the Reclaimer, we're ready to rumble, yeah? We've got a good idea on how she works. Look at this, man. Apparently I'm all snowy and cold as well. Yeah, we've got a really good idea on how she works now. The Reclaimer's 21 miles away. Kilometers away. Is it in the hangar? Are you... I don't know what's going on there. I can't believe that dude that came flying out of that hangar. Thing is, though, right? I'm going to be honest, right? It said... I think that was my fucking hangar, to be honest. I don't see how it can't have been, dude. Where else was there a hangar around there, man? Pixel Vomit is used to when Windows want to stay low res, but they do not iconify the graphics. Instead, they scan and render and downscale stuff, and you get these weird clouds. So give me an example, Gaz. Give me an example, dude, of like a game that's done that, man. Yeah, see, I've always said I think people do get confused, mainly because they don't fucking listen. I'm not saying I need photorealistic graphics. You know, so I've never said I need like really photorealistic graphics. Well, when I say good graphics, I mean something that, to be honest, is objectively actually pretty solid. I'm not even necessarily talking about what it looks like some of the time. I can have a game that is photorealistic and absolutely amazing. I'd still say it's got shit graphics if the performance is terrible. You know? Now, obviously, I'm not going to word it quite like that, but to me, that is a huge letdown on the graphical department. It doesn't matter how great your game looks if no one can run it at better than 15 or 20 FPS. To me, that is... You might as well have had bad graphics then, right? So, you know... I don't care if it's stylized. I really don't. I've already said, you know, I really don't gel with the cyberpunk normally. You know, cyberpunk, 90% of the time, cyberpunk to me looks like ass. It's an aesthetic I don't like in the sci-fi genre. The other 10% I kind of quite like. You know, I think when it feels a little grounded. You know, obviously cyberpunk does sort of cover quite a genre of art styles, doesn't it? Let's be honest. But quite like the darker, gloomier cyberpunk rather than the really frilly, bright light neon cyberpunk. Maybe they're both the same thing, but maybe I just prefer the back streets and alleys and haunting smoke-filled alleyways, you know, than the bright lights of the cyberpunk world up above. But Cyberpunk as a game is fucking, you know, I can't, the graphics in that game are amazing, right? They are fucking incredible, dude. What they've done with Red Engine and get it running as well as it is. I've seen some cheap knockoff games on Steam like that, like Jagged Alliance Claim 37, but I just move on. I've probably not really seen an example then, dude. How do you solve it? What, the reposition, basically we went into the wrong hangar. So we got the repositioning. It looks like, from what Dar's saying, we get this new babbage, puts you in an area that kind of locks your character out, dude. So just log out normally. For some reason, I was doing Alt F4 thinking that was going to be a better outcome. I literally, with retrospect, I've got no idea why I thought that, to be honest, man. I mean, I've said many times I think Star Citizen can really show her age at times. Or maybe not show her age. I can honestly sit there and go, you know, this looks like complete fucking ass. I'm like 99% guaranteed confident that I can take you to somewhere on Microtech and say, there you go. No, doesn't that look like shit? I don't know where I am, dude. How do I get out? Metro loot. Oh, because the Aspire is like its own section, isn't it, on this thing? Jagged Alliance. What's Jagged Alliance? That's ringing a bell. That's like a really, really well-known game, right? Is that like one of those, like, top-down... Oh, I don't know. Top-down sort of real-time strategy games, something like that. Maybe. Yeah, I think all F4 is what you do if you want to come straight back, isn't it? Like where you were. Is that right? The game.
Careful, doors are now closing.
Oh, lucky, bro, lucky. An isometric mercenary tactical game. Would that be a bit like that one that I remember from many, many moons ago, where you used to have, like, I think they just, was it like Commandos or something like that? Didn't they remake it recently? Is it a bit like that? You used to have like a 4-man team. Yeah, so some missions you'd come up in like a little flotation dinghy thing, and you'd have your sniper, the stealthy dude, the dude with the, something like that. Because I used to like that sort of stuff. Oh, it's turn-based. Oh, really? Oh, well, I wouldn't like that then. No, that's a genre I've given up on. I'll never play turn-based. I've tried, and to be honest, if I was going to play turn-based, I'd go and play Baldur's Gate. And I still haven't, and I've got no intention of either. And there you go. That goes to show, like, how I don't just talk total bollocks. Baldur's Gate is a game I don't really want to play, but I would still give it the highest score I could give a game in gaming. I think it is the absolute magnum opus of its genre. And just because it's not for me, I'm not going to shit-talk it. I think it's brilliant. I think it is an absolute marvel of gaming engineering. True Not just the illusion of choice. True choice with meaningful consequences. Multiple playthroughs. Incredible rule set, considering they, you know, let's be honest, in many ways, they're curtailed by having to adhere to the, was it 5th edition? Which ain't exactly the greatest fucking edition rule set, is it really? Yeah, it is a fucking masterpiece, right? A fucking masterpiece of a game. But I can't. And again, you know, going back to graphics, you know, amazing graphics, yeah? It really was one of the very few games. I think people forget how hard it is to make a game that is largely played in an isometric or third-person viewpoint hold up even in first person. Surprising how things start falling apart very quickly. And one of the things that I was amazed at by Baldur's Gate, are we in the right place, was how I could almost play it as a first-person game. I could be moving around just like this, almost like with my camera, like this, and just have my party following me. Amazing how well it held up, dude. Truly incredible product, man. Just wish it was a game for me. I just don't like turbos. Have you seen the news on Pillars of Eternity? Pillars of Eternity is getting a turn-based mode, isn't it? Because I think that was real-time with pause originally, right?
How's it going?
Commandos was such a good game. Yeah, I don't remember it at all, Larry, in detail. You know, I don't remember anything about the backpack, for example, but yeah, dude, crazy, man. Good old games or whatever it is. Is it good old games? You used to be able to get that on. Crazy good game, dude. Really, really strategic, man. I mean, I tell you what, and that's when I played. What it must have been like playing Commandos when it came out, if it's the game I'm thinking of, anyway. That must have been something amazing, right? That's got to have been something special, dude. I know we've mentioned Syndicate a few times. We played a lot of that, man. And that you know, at the time we were playing it, yeah, it did look like ass, but fuck me, it was kind of cool. I'd love to see a reinvention of something like that, you know, for 2025, man. Alright, let's... Oh, hang on, I manually did the helmet, didn't I? Right, okay, look, Reclaimer, it's amazing. But unless we can get hammerheads, there's just no point, right? We'd be better off going out in vultures, I think. So, we've got one or two options, haven't we? We probably need a bigger team for it. Is there anything guaranteed to give you a hammerhead?
Capital city of Microtech, where creative innovation meets innovative creativity.
Gotta be something, right? What about these combat gauntlets?
Hi, remember, and welcome
or speak to Tomb and see if Tomb knows a trick with it. In a way, Baldur's Gate 3 is the worst thing to happen to D&D after completely shutting down their digital D&D program. Hasbro is only doubling down on the digital future of D&D. So hang on, what do you mean, dude? So sorry, guys, I'm not privy to that. So what's going on then? So what's happened now then? So Hasbro gave up on digital D&D, yeah? And like Baldur's Gate 3 was like, what, their last kind of like, yeah, you know, take the IP, see what you can do with it. Or what, I'm not sure. Have I accepted that? I haven't had a chance, Gas, no, I've literally got in, like, well, in fact, I was late in anyway, dude. I noticed how you bounce them down climbing stairs. That's because they set collisions for each step. Hopelessly inefficient. Better optimizations making a single ramp collision shape. Yeah, there's a lot like that blowed in there. So Hasbro sunk probably hundreds of millions into Sigil and their digital D&D platform, and now they start the same thing all over again. Oh right, I don't know anything about that, mate. That's interesting. So not a good thing then, no? I don't know, dudes. What Larry, you got anything you want to do? I mean, in particular, because like the Reclaimer, we're either doing something wrong, or we're just on a shit server for some other team of Reclaimers, aren't we? Let's just have a quick look.
Welcome to New Babbage, capital city.
Yeah, we're just getting no.
Where creative innovation meets innovative creativity.
See what I will do before we make any decisions though. Let me just go and get it claimed because oh, that dude coming up into that reclaimer, that was comedy gold, dude.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Reclaimer destroyed. Yeah, so it counts it as destroyed, look, because we got the reposition thing. So we lose the cargo anyway.
Hi, and welcome to
We need to
New
remember
Babbage.
that. Actually, that's a really good lesson learned. We could have been coming back with like a full reclaimer load. If we get the wrong hangar, we lose everything, guys.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
For some reason, I got it in my head that you just paid a fine. Because it wasn't destroyed, was it? That sucks, ass, man. Okay. Right, in that case, if no one's got anything else to do, I'm going to go and pimp my Corsair out. I'm just trying to think. Shall we go from here? I'm thinking about having a Corsair ready for tomorrow. I haven't used the Corsair anywhere near enough. Let me just check we still fucking got one, actually. Fuck me, I didn't think about that.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Drake in it. Is it Drake? Drake. Oh, yeah, we have. Yeah, nice. I didn't need to claim it, though. Claim. All a claim.
Insurance claim has been
Expedite
sent.
it. Wait for the ticky, ticky, tick, tick.
Thank you.
No, I've heard some issues with this, including the Starborn. Is it the Starburn power plant? Which is, I think, I'm sure we used to put the Starburn power plants in, right? But apparently in 4.1.1 they changed the power output on them, and it went from 21 to 20, didn't it? So when you dual them, because I'm sure the Corsair's got dual power plants, yeah? So when you dual them, you go from 26 to 24, don't you? So apparently the Lotus can be better, but I don't know, dude. And if anyone's got a JS400 or anything, let us know. Didn't they have issues with Larian because they released their dev or / mod tools to the public, and Larian pretty much got away saying that, oh, there was protection, but people figured out how to turn it off, wink wink. Really? Don't you think a little bit of the because like Sven's a pretty decent bloke, right? From what I've gathered over years and years and years of watching Larian. You know, they're depends on where you go and who you listen to, right? Publicly, Sven always said that he would never take Larian back into a project on the scale that Baldur's Gate was. That it took a huge emotional and a mental sort of toll on the team. And they would never go back in for something like that, would they? Certainly not for the immediate future. It was time to focus on smaller projects, more manageable projects. I can't help but feel though, and it's interesting what you've just said there, that I always felt there was a certain resistance, presumably with Hasbro and Larian. And what you've just said there, I didn't know about, but would lend more validation to that. It's almost like, look, we're not doing it again because they're an absolute fucking nightmare to work with, right? And we can't be dealing with it, you know what I mean? So publicly, we're just going to say it was a really stressful project, you know? We knew we couldn't let fans down. You know, this had to be an amazing game, right? And that was their public persona. But I've always thought, in everything he ever said, that there was this undercurrent of like, the stress wasn't necessarily due to the weight of the IP. It was the management of the IP from the owner, presumably Hasbro, right? Could be. I mean, again, you know, a bit of conjecture there to say the least, but it would certainly make a lot of sense, bro. There's a limit to how much security is economical. And that they're like, oh no, well we did protect it, but oh shit, apparently not very well, never mind. Sorry, Asper. We're not in breach of contract, but... and that is Sven, isn't it? Sven's quite well known for this sort of stuff, isn't he? I mean, how many times did he bail out Larian, personally? It's at least twice, in it. He pumped a lot of his own money into him, didn't he, at some point in the early days? Right, Drake Corsair. If anybody wants to come and fly around with you in the Drake Corsair, we'll try and get this thing pipped out, you're more than welcome. Yeah, definitely, but... I mean, I think there's definitely an element of truth. I think we all know that Larian designed a game. We always said, didn't we? And we know from internal discussions that then went public with development interviews, was that the sort of the design philosophy was, if we're going to put it in the game, we put it in the game. But it doesn't matter if only 1% of the player base ever find it, discover it, or play it. Things will not go on the cutting room floor just because they're kind of obscure. We won't deliberately make things overly obscure, but that was what they wanted to create, wasn't it? Where everything was meaningful. You could do 3 playthroughs and completely miss an entire section of the game, essentially. Or have a section of the game played completely differently 3 times over. I would imagine working on a project like that is exceptionally taxing. In fact, I'm going to be honest, I don't know how the fuck they pulled it off, to be honest, man. I think the only criticism of Baldur's Gate that I've seen, outside of people that just don't like turn-based and therefore hate on it, which I'm not willing to do, even though I don't like turn-based, is how general performance and stability dwindled rapidly the more you played the game. But I do understand that has been addressed post-launch, hasn't it? You know, whether they call it Act 3, whatever it is, it's seriously underperformed compared to the Act 1. But Act 1 had been around, hadn't it, for years, man. That had been like pretty much playable. I wish I didn't have to be an adult and be at work right now, so I could be at home playing. Well, we're not having the best day, dude. But to be fair, we really want to find a gameplay loop for that reclaimer, dude. Now, how cool would it be, right, if the Hunt the Polaris mission gives us a Polaris to strip down? How cool would that be? That would be like, tomorrow could be like, you know, we've got a reclaimer crew. So Lawyer, Alarian, myself, who else has joined us? We kind of know how it all works now. We've had a little bit of practice. Learned something very important about the hangar there. Oh, look at that bad boy. Yeah, hunt the Polaris. Soft kill it maybe. Board it. Kill Amelia, whatever. Not that I know this is how it's going to work. And then bring the reclaimer out, right? I started Baldur's Gate 3 times so far and did the same character, same choices, same everything, different experience every time. Yeah. Buck? How many times have you played it, Buck? I mean, Buck must have played like easily 10 plus times, right? Probably double that, I don't know, dude, but... And I think the one thing you always said, but wasn't it? It was like amazing each time. Just when you know, you know how this bit's gonna play out, it was like, holy fucking shit, dude. Apparently not. Yeah, crazy. Well done, man. Crazy. It's lovely to know these games are out there, though, man. You know, for people like Buck, yourself, Larian. To know you've got... Well, I mean, I don't... maybe it's a sad thing, actually. I don't know. To know that you've sort of played... like probably the magnum opus of the genre for the immediate future, right? I mean, do you remember the hoo-ha with like Obsidian devs? Like, again, take it with a bit of a pinch of salt because some of it was 100% taken out of context, but there was 100% an element of them being a bit butthurt, wasn't there? Like, oh, you can't compare Baldur's Gate to Pillars. Baldur's Gate, you know, is a multi-million-pound AAA product, you know? You know, it's not fair to set expectations for other turn-based games against Baldur's Gate. Yeah, you know, to some degree it was said, to some degree it wasn't said as badly as I think some people probably wanted to read between the lines, but... You'd rather be playing anything than working. Survive the nights. There you go. That's that fucking busting, innit, mate? or in this case, New World, because you just wasted your time, mate. Oh no, Blood Moon. The 7 Days Blood Moon, dude. There you go. I can think of quite a few games you probably... A Star Citizen would definitely be on the list. About tennis, was it, mate? Yeah. I was going to say, I think last time we spoke about it in depth, but you were around that sort of 8 or so. I wasn't sure if you know, doubled beyond that since then, dude. Oh, dear me. Right, let's see if our good friend Nova's out here. Well, I still think we got the right landing pad. I'm like convinced we did. I think the game lied to us. I don't see how it can have been another landing pad, personally. It was that one back there, wasn't it? We were lied to, dude. I'm telling you, lied to. That's my story. I'm sticking to it, lads. All right, now, first of all, where should we go? Where should we start? Should we go get the guns from Hurston? This is going to cost me a fucking fortune, dude. Hurston. Now, I'm going to be honest. I do not remember Hurston at all. Hurston is the city of black marble and towering golden statues and shit, innit? Don't think we're in an atmosphere. You're right, Starkey. Well, we've taken the reclaimer out, but sadly we don't have anything really worth mulching, dude. So we were hoping to do a few hammerheads back to back. And last time we were playing, the hammerhead salvage missions were there. Today, they don't exist, dude. I've not seen one all morning, dude. I don't deploy wings unless I'm in combat. Why would I want to deploy wings when I'm just flying around? I don't understand why everyone does that. So it's literally just like makes me a bigger fucking target. I don't want to knock my wings off. That's battle formation, isn't it? Like the Scorpions, really. Hurston's like Blade Runner, Darth. Yeah, it's been a long time since I was here. We need to find the central business district, if I remember. The CBD, innit? I've got no idea how to get there. Yeah, I like to bring the wings down when we go into battle. It makes it quite a fun ship, you know, like as if it's like battle stations and everyone runs to the guns. This shit, what's happened to my fucking what's it called? Hip flask that used to be in the back. Has that gone forever now? Did someone nick it and now I never get it back? I mean, technically we don't have the ship anyway, but I like that hip flask. It had like a cool logo on it, didn't it? I did just very clearly say, didn't I, Marduk, that I deploy it like for battle. You're right, Necron. How are you, mate? I also noticed the silhouette of this thing don't look right. It's like she's missing her connecting sections on the wings, isn't it? Always have a good day, Necron. Always have a good day. Apart from, you know, the stuff on the internet, mate. What's the latest drama kicking off? Anything exciting happened? Did anyone buy Blood Moon? I think Caskell... What did Caskell say it was? About 15 quid? I don't think... The funniest comments I saw about it was like, great, we've now got 2 games in alpha. Which kind of resonates with what Ilarian said earlier, really. Take out the mole. I haven't got one, dude. We could do. We could do a bit of moling at the weekend. Well, no, there's no point worrying about it. We want to see what this Polaris thing is tomorrow, don't we? It's going to be Hunt the Polaris or something like that, right? And apparently the headhunters want us to destroy it, and the Citizens for Prosperity wants us to board it, and I assume just kill Amelia. I can't imagine they've got to the point where we can actually imprison her and take her somewhere, so... A lot hinges on that. I've got to remember, like, Siege Part 2, whatever it was, I was thinking, like, oh, okay, so there's what was it, an MDC ship? Which is actually a ground vehicle. And I was thinking this is going to be cool. I'm looking forward to it because it's probably going to be a little bit of pew-pew in space, but with a little bit of ground content. Because I think the one before that was like getting past the turrets, wasn't it? Picking up the ASD things. So I've got to admit I might be barking up the wrong tree, but I've got this vision that this Hunt the Polaris thing, the grand finale of the storyline, will involve actually beating a Polaris. How are we going to do that? What are we going to roll with, dude? What is a Polaris killer? I fucking no idea, bro. Like, how's your average Joe gonna do it? Which makes me suspicious that maybe it's not gonna be like that. You know, maybe the Polaris is dry docked and it's just a literal PvE thing. I don't know, dude. I'm not sure what to expect, to be honest. Right, Hurston. So I want to go, presumably here somewhere. Well, why can't I see it then? What is it, Lorville? Why can you not see Lorville on the map? Oh god, dude, it's like buried right in there, look. Holy fucking shit, bro. Hurston's busy, man. Hurston's got a lot of POIs on it, right? I think that's another nice thing about Horizon, isn't it? Because there's a gas giant, so there's nothing on the planet. Your final approach, it can be very... Oh my god, that looks gorgeous. That does look gorgeous. They might bring back courier missions, but next they really need to bring back courier missions. They really... Even I'll go back and do courier missions, man. And especially if they've added, like, you know, with how much more stable, like, the primary residence cities are. Thought of flying to land on the roofs of a skyscraper deep in well, Lorville, for example. Likely just accept the quest and wait for some dude in Idris to kill it. Do you think so? It is a bit of a weird one. I mean, it's a valid point, isn't it? They can hardly really make stage 3 Hunt the Polaris actually Hunt the Polaris, right? There's gonna be a lot of players gonna be butter over that, right? Because they own a Nomad. I don't know, dude. I don't know what they've got planned, dude. No idea whatsoever. This is teaser spaceport, isn't it? I'm not gonna lie. Not sure where the spaceport is. Isn't it? Oh, it's there, just in front of the big sort of pyramid-esque thing, isn't it? Well, you're missing the point too. There's been plenty of Hunt the Polaris missions, but not as part of a fear of missing out fucking community event, dude. See, no one cares if there's a Hunt the Polaris, but you just don't have to do it, do you? Feel free. I think Gortley 8 or whatever it is probably something like that, isn't it? You don't have to do it, it's just for credits, right? But when it's fear of missing out skins, I don't even know what you get for conclusion of this particular community event. People will get very butthurt, won't they? It's not fair. You have to own a capital ship to have any chance of killing the Polaris. I can't afford a capital ship. Well, yeah. I have a bad feeling about this. Is this the actual spaceport underneath me? Oh, I think it is. I thought I still had to go into it. Yeah, these FOMO events are bringing out the absolute best in the Star Citizen player base team. Anger request completed. Oh, it's an orange marker. For some reason, I'm looking for a blue marker. I literally have no idea why, dude. God, it's gorgeous, dude. She really is absolutely breathtaking. Should we try a bit of Toby eye tracker as we come in? That is kind of mad, dude. Does work. I mean, it is quite. Considering the setup I've got, that's actually pretty decent, to be fair. Oh shit, we better get a move on, don't we? Probably need to bring around. Is it like a sidewaysy loader? Not nice to actually see Lawville in daytime. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful up there, man? Look at that. All the clouds and everything. Alright, let's go in. So, we've come here because I think we can get some attritions, right? At least I think we can, anyway. Because we, this is size 4 and size 5, right? And what we might do is we might take the... We'll take the stuff out of the top turret as well. So we might... So we've got more power. I mean, we could either switch that to ballistic or just... I don't know. I want to solo spec up a Corsair, man. I want to see what she's like. Because we can still keep... Just trying to think, man. I don't know. I'm not sure. No, not lights. Pull your pennies. We need to rent an Idris. I mean, I'd love to go Polaris to Polaris. That would be kind of cool, right? It'd be interesting to see, wouldn't it? Like, I've never really been in a Polaris as part of a fight, have we? I think we might have been out in Samos and had a bit of a play with it, but I don't think we've really ever done much in it, have we? Drake, isn't it? Drake, Corsair. Store. Alright, so we're trying to find the central business district, isn't it, I think? I kind of sort of vaguely remember it. It's almost like a showroom looking thing, isn't it? Lots and lots of black marble and... Didn't even bother with phase 2. I think I got 2 missions done. Oh, if you want to do them, Caskell, shout it out. We can do them retrospectively. Oh, hang on a minute. Wasn't that the ones we did with the... Isn't that the ones we did with the Paladin? I thought you did those with us, Caskell. Well, that's what I just said to him. Yeah, so have you just come in? Yeah, one of them is to destroy the Polaris. The other one is to keep the Polaris, isn't it? Yeah. So I think the Headhunters want the thing completely nuked. And the CFP wants it recaptured, don't they? Or it might be the other way around. I mean, I don't know, dude, but... It does make me wonder, dude. Makes me wonder. Like, it might have nothing to do with the Polaris fight. It might be dry docked, and it's just a ship that has been built with a PvE content. And as in boots on ground. And to destroy it, you have to, like, set charges or make your way to the cockpit and blow it up. You know what I mean? Right, let's see if we can figure out how this place works then. So let's look for signage. Central Business to Metro Centre. Central Business District. That's where we want to go, right? Connect line, teaser spaceport, Hurston Rapid Transit.
Or attempting to trespass on train tracks is a serious and dangerous offense.
Okay. Looks kind of mad, doesn't it? See, this is like, I suppose what this is cyberpunk-esque, isn't it?
Hurston Security reserves the right
Go the other way, spaceport. No, we're alright. If you're not selling anything, you don't need. I want to go to the HD showcase room, don't I? Did we count? Well, if you want to jump on and do them, dude. Because Samo, oh, you can't see out the front of these, can you? Yeah, it could be, could it not? Like I said, I mean, no matter what, there's got to be boots on the ground, right? I'm sure we'll be fighting through a Polaris that's like maybe got a bit of a piratey skin internally. Do you remember, like, for example, the chop shop, the body chop shop on the Reclaimer? We were talking about those missions. I wonder if they're going to do something like that with the Polaris. You know, because it was stolen, wasn't it, during Invictus Launch Week? Amelia Boyd and a cronies. They actually stole the Polaris, right? So it's probably all been, like, kitted out with some mad shit. Internally. You know, to make it like a PvE. Yeah, that's it, team. Yeah, I can see that. It sounds like they want CFP and HH fighting each other, or else different mission locations, I guess. But I figure there's. Yeah, nah, no way, mate. I bet you anything. You just take a mission, and there's a Polaris just out in the middle of nowhere, dude. At a quantum jump. Might even be a story like, you know, like your factions managed to take the engines out. They're effective repairs. You've got to get there quick. You know, I don't know, dude. I mean, we're pissing in the wind a bit, ain't we? But this place just looks so fucking miserable. This place is exactly how you feel when you walk into a church, right? It's supposed to feel small and insignificant, dude. It is horrendously foreboding, isn't it? I'm sure the HD showcase rooms right there. Now, I just thought I'd try and get a Corsair pimps out a little bit, dude. So we got a couple of we have to go to Grim X as well, won't we? At some point, I think. Is it a parapet? I can't remember what it is now, man. I remembered the Corsair. I think it's a parapet shield, isn't it? Is it a, I don't even know. Isn't it a single size 3 shield on the Corsair? I'm sure you can only get it at Grim X, but I see the thing is, all my info might be out of date. I'll shout out what we're doing, and then if you know, yeah, here we go. Look, it's up here on the right, isn't it? The HD showcase room. Lovely jubbly boys. Yeah, we got blondie locks there, look. Now at this point, I must admit I get a little bit confused there. Is it not down there? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I do apologise. My bad. My bad. My bad. There we go. Look at the size of that fucking gun down there, man. Jesus Christ, dude. It's been so long since I was in it. Oh my god. It's basically a spaceship, isn't it? It's the same size as a freaking ship. Drake, right, could just put an engine on that and they'd probably sell it as a fully functioning quantum jumpable spacecraft. Hiya, darling. You alright, mate? Look at that, dude. Just look at it, bro. Right, now we want to get... Let me have a think. We want to get... We might want to check vehicle loadout. Is it... Is it 4... Is it 4 4s and 2 5s? He's got that skull thing, look. Is that... Is it any good? I don't think I could ever use it because it just looks so ass. Fucking hell, dude. Oh, dude, that's expensive. What about... Holy shit. That's like $1 million just on guns, man. And now look, I've got a shitload of money, but I like to pretend I haven't. Where could we strip off some attritions? Why don't we rethink this? There's gotta be some ships somewhere, right, to have attritions, isn't there? And size 5s. Yeah, pretty much, Ryan, right? Crusader already done that twice. No try. Hang on, what's that? Not sorry. It's going to bankrupt me. Yeah, I mean, I could just buy them and just like hope for the best. Should we just check vehicle loadout? Because like I said, I'm extremely rusty on this, dude. So all my information could be very, very out of date here. Let's just make sure it is actually what I think it is. The Drake Corsair, yeah. Systems, no. Weapons. We want to switch these out. Actually, we could do this at Crusader, couldn't we? So we could... I know we can get the 481s. Would that work? We got 423s. We'll switch out to 481s with a task force. So we'll do that like we always do. Because we do that with just about everything, don't we? An M6A cannon. What size is that? Size 4, yeah. Which is turret. These are the ones I'm thinking of actually unequipping, so they're not being powered. Or can we turn off the power in the MFD? I don't think we can we anymore? Because we don't want these drawing power, do we? Or do we? George, if I do that, oh, I don't know what to do, man. Let's have a look at this then. So we've got, there's the missile rack, right? These are size 5s, aren't we? So we're going to switch the cannons out for the attritions. Totally makes sense, doesn't it? And that's what? Weapon slot 6. Weapon slot 4 has got the size 4s. Jesus Christ. They could really do with a better heads-up display on this stuff, couldn't they? I think someone in chat said a few days ago, if you'd like do or display something, you can get rid of the like non-focused silhouette, can't you? Gosh, you got any tips for me, dude? I'm thinking of going like 4 attrition 4s and 2 attrition 5s, dude. Because that's a big fucking punch, right? And then 2 attrition 5s. That's some serious fucking PvE firepower, right? And how many pips is that? That's got to be like, how many pips are we looking at here, man? Is that going to be like over 20 pips for that? I don't know what the parapet draws. Let's try. Let's go back to vehicle loadout. You can't beat that. Yeah, so all good with this then, yeah? So let's put that on weapon slot 6. So we're going to switch out the size 5 cannons for the size 5 repeaters, yeah? And we'll just save that. And then the weapon slot 4, we're going to go for the repeater, the repeater, the repeater, and the repeater, yeah? And then I'm just going to turn off all the other weapons, all the size 2s, these little badgers. Just no point worrying about them, right? Because it's just going to provide less power to the attrition. So. All right, I think I'm happy with that, dude. Let's go and grab the shields. Max the power slot. You need max power slot. Yeah. Well, this is the problem, though, isn't it? This is the issue. If I'm going to go for store bought, we immediately have a concern now, because in 411. I think it was 411. The Starburn power plant was nerfed, wasn't it? Is that right? So, is it not better to buy a Lotus now? Because the Lotus only have 19, right? The Starburns were nerfed from 21 to 20, weren't they? So, the only thing that I could... So, obviously, if I could get a JS400, then we're laughing, but... We're not going to, are we? So. I don't know, man. I'm not sure what to go for. I think ultimately we need about 24 pips, don't we? So 26 is ideal, but I don't think you can get that unless you get a JS400. Or whatever that Quadra thing is. There's like a Quadra... Mark 2 or whatever it's called, isn't there? Do we just get... Should we get it on that side to go back to where we came from? Central line to Leavesden Station to Teaser... We want to go back to the spaceport, don't we? And we'll definitely put on the task force. Shit, we're not going to make it, are we? The biggest problem the Corsairs got is she's an absolute fucking sitting duck to missiles, isn't she? So if we go up against like an Andromeda, we're going to have fucking worries, aren't we? So if we're going to go all fancy, we can either go Bolt. Is it better to go Bolt or Chimera for the quantum drive? We want whatever's got the lowest emission, really, don't we? So what? So we get what? So we get a total of 25, do we, too? With the JS? Or not? I thought it gave me 26 with Oh, I don't know then. Hang on, I'm a bit confused now. I thought the JS400 would give us 26 pips. Isn't that the one that maxed it out, or is that changed? Exit. Hello, sir. Give him a little wave. Who's this? Hello, sir. Hello. Hello. Have a lovely day in the verse. Oh my god, I nearly ran into you. I'm so sorry, sir. Because I think the Starborn, right? Or Starbird used to give you 21, didn't it? But they changed it to 20. Yeah? Is that right? So you no longer can get 26 pips with it, can you? It's 20... I don't know, dude. Well, let's just go and buy it and find out. I think we can get nearly everything we want. Oh, shit. Hang on. Where am I going? Is this to the spaceport? No, this is the spaceport. Oh, shit. Hang on a minute.
Be considerate to your fellow travelers. Do not block doors.
The JS400 and the Quadricell are both 21. They are. So when they're combined, they give 26, don't they? That's the point, yeah? Whereas the Starburn used to be 21, but has been nerfed to 20, so it only gives 24 when it's duelled. I'm confused then. Did I? What the
Step
fuck?
away from the platform edge when train is approaching.
Teaser spaceport, yeah? Isn't this where the... What the hell did I just go round in a fucking circle twice? Oh, I fucking did. I keep looking at chat, didn't I? I'm going back. We want to go here. No, we don't. We want to go this way. I was about to say something's not right. I'd love to see the story behind each one of these individually. We know there's like weird ways of causing the guards to freak out, isn't there? But woohoo! This is one of these high-speed, low-terrain races, isn't it? It does look fucking awesome. It's like, it reminds me of like the Red Arrows or something like that, yeah? Absolutely stunning, dude. Is that what it is? An Interceptor racing. Origin M50 Interceptor. Even this thing's got guns on it, look. That does look mental, doesn't it? Wonder how fast it actually is. We should buy one and find out. Probably too hot for me to handle. JS400s are definitely 26. Yeah. I think we can only get 24 with store-bought. Alrighty, righty. Oh, hang on. I need to claim it, don't I? It's not there. I put it away, didn't I? Not for this gentleman to run past. You're right, Permarine. How are you, dude? How's things? So, anyone here a New World refugee? What's the thoughts on it, dude? Have you found a new home to go to or not? Right, we want Drake Corsair, don't we? Stored. You see dead, but there's a lot of them, Hawk, yeah. It's always Harston. No, I don't know if that's just because Harston I've been a little bit more recently. Because this is where you come to rent the raft, isn't it? But that's a long time ago since I rented a raft. So those bodies have not been there since then, right? But every time I come to Harston, it looks a bit like this, dude. Now, to be fair, I've only been to Harston like... Well, the last time I came to Harston, I came in and got as far as there, Vantage Rentals, and left. But it looked very similar to this, dude, to be fair. And I can't possibly imagine it's the same server. That's weeks ago, right? I don't even know what New World is. New World was probably the greatest MMO out there, to be honest, bro. Of a modern ilk, you know? I would say, with reasonable conviction, that New World, in its current form, is probably the best modern MMO. As in with elves and orcs and goblins. Sadly, there are no elves or anything like that really in that particular game, because everyone's a human from a player point of view, but... Alright, there are the big ass size 4s, presumably? So that... Where's the size 5s then? I'm confused. If that's the 4 size 4s, are the 2 size 5s on the asymmetric... Oh, fuck, they are top and bottom on it. Holy shit, I did not know that. Jesus, Jesus, you do not want to lose your port wing, do you? Dude, I thought there was one on here and one on the other one. Holy wow, bro. So that'll be top wing and that will be bottom wing then. Be an interesting convergence on that. And we'll just strip off the turrets for now. What I should probably do is put ballistics on the turrets so they won't... I mean, do ballistics still have a power draw? I mean, presumably, but very limited power draw, yeah? Certainly not like a repeater, no? What I might try doing is seeing if I can actually... How do I do this? I might see if we can actually turn off weapons. Here's a question. Actually, this is a good question. Let's say you... Let's say you put your guns on 2 fire groups, right? So let's say we have fire group 1, which is all guns enabled, yeah? Oh no, you can't, because you can't put them on a fire group for pilot, can you? Oh no, to forget it, it wouldn't work. Let me see if my... It's gone, look. Dude, someone actually stole our fucking hip flask, bro. Can you ever get it back? Is that gone forever? Like, I mean, it won't matter for me because I don't own the ship, but like if you owned the ship and someone stole your hip flask, is that it? Done. Gone forever. Took the week off work, had birthday, but oh, happy birthday, bruh! Did you get up to anything, mate? Okay, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, boys. A little bit of VTOL as well. Let's try not to ram straight into a reclaimer taking off, you know, because apparently that can happen. God, what a shit, man. I remember when this first came out, I was really like against the Corsair. I didn't understand like what the point was. And I think, to be fair, back at the time when it came out, it was a pretty legit conversation, to be honest. There were just so many problems with the game. Taking this out to do what you can do with it now just made no sense back in the day. But yeah, I suppose she's pretty good for sort of like basic piracy. She's got a decent sized cargo, hasn't she? You know, if you find anything really nice. I know a lot of people use her to take down some of the bigger ships to strip the weapons off, don't they? Yeah, just switch them out for ballistic. So do ballistics have any power draw at all, though, Seth? Because I'm pretty confident, and maybe it's rusty memory, I don't know, dude, but I'm sure I used to be able to come into some fucking section of this, dude. And I literally could power off very specifically different systems, dude. Like, if I didn't want power going to some obscure gun somewhere, I could do it. I don't think I can anymore, dude. Yeah, look how underpowered she is. Jesus fucking Christ, man. Yeah, and you know why I'm like 100% convinced that that was a thing? I remember we were in, and I can't for the life remember which ship it was, but we were in a ship where we lost a vertical thruster on the wing. It was, I'll tell you what it was the Redeemer. It was the Redeemer. We lost like port or starboard side vertical lift. Yeah, got blown off somehow. So the ship was constantly trying to rotate if ever I tried to do any sort of vertical movement with it, yeah? She just didn't have the counter with coupled mode, for example, right? So we actually turned off the corresponding thruster. She still had her, like, maneuvering thrusters, which meant that she became completely flyable again, dude. Just obviously with significantly reduced power. But until we turned that off, she just started spinning all over the place, remember? So I do feel like we've actually had a little bit of control of ship systems removed. And another area where the game's, you know, I don't mean to sound like it's taken a step backwards, but it's definitely something we could do that we can't anymore. You know, whether it really matters in the bigger scheme of things with engineering on the horizon, I don't know. Why does everyone keep saying deploy wings? The wings are deployed for battle mode. I'm not in battle mode. Why do I want to make myself a bigger fucking target? I put ballistics on all my manned turrets, so I'm assault. Yeah, I think I will. And they're size 2s, right? We could probably pick some up at Crusader, right? Didn't say MFD's picking pips in the HUD's changed. It used to be, yeah. MFD could overcharge to stuff off, see health and components. Really? Got it, had all that as well. Shit, dude. You're right, Mario. You play Counter. Is that Counter? Have you seen some of the prices on the market? Why? What's Apple Whiskey? Is this after, like, Valve's reshuffle? What's gone on? Weren't the people, I don't know whether it's true, and I really hope it isn't, but weren't the people like literally fucking like topping themselves? Because their Counter-Strike Go portfolio was now worth like not what it was. I still find it hard to believe it's still not worth a fuck ton of money, right? But yeah, is that over that whiskey? Yeah. I mean, long term, is it better? I mean, why? I mean, why would Valve do something like that? There's got to be a reason. You don't upset the apple cart, do you? What was the reason for the implementation? I mean, you know, were they in I don't know. I don't know enough about it to even come up with a scenario, really. But presumably Valve did it for a very good reason, even if that very good reason doesn't apply to some of the big wigs on it. But yeah, that so for a layman, because I don't know what red grade means, but from my very basic understanding of it, right? Before, let's say you'd roll the dice on the equivalent of a loot crate, and you'd get, let's just say, something that was worth not a lot, and it was just trash. Or you might get something that was worth a fucking shit ton of money, and everything in between, I'm sure, right? But can you not now, oh, I got trash. Oh, I've just got another trash. Oh, I've just got another trash. Can I not now use those 3 pieces of trash to make something a little bit better? Is that kind of like the system they've gone for now? So it's not just what you roll is what you get. You can kind of trade up. So Valve did it because they had no control over the trading. It was completely on third-party sites out of their own. So how does this change that, though? How does this change that third-party trading, if that makes sense? Is it because they want to cock-block it completely, as opposed to try and get a slice of the action? Or Valve will add rare red items to be traded for rare knives. So people with knives or gloves which are super rare, so all their prices drop. People with reds, people could not sell the reds to people trading up. Hang on, I understand up until that last bit. People with reds could not sell the reds to people trading up to rare knives. Totally sure I get that bit. Basically, a player. Oh, can now sell. Got you. I was gonna say I was about to say, man, I don't want to like get into it too much, but I don't think I understand that. Got you, whiskey. Cheers, bro. Sorry, I should have got that. Got you. Yeah. Basically, if they did grind, it could essentially circumvent the third-party stuff. Yeah. So I understand that. What I'm saying though is, oh, you're right, Raz. So why did Valve do it? Because they're not actually making any money out of it, are they? They're not saying, okay, we're going to make it so you're going to have to come and use our service, and we're going to take a slice of the profits. As Valve actually said, we don't... Is it Valve sort of saying, we don't like this? We don't like this third-party weird shit. We're going to sort of like curb stomp it. Do you know what I mean? Because like I said, it's not like they went, okay, we're going to keep it as is. We're just going to make our own store. It feels to me like Valve maybe thought this is getting a little bit silly. We don't like what it represents for our game. Let's just drop a massive boulder in the pond of trading. Or is there more to it than that? As an example, right? I'm trying to think. Reds weren't worth anything at some point. And now they sort of are, because you can trade up, yeah? Have they added, like, an in-game transaction model where they take a bit of a cut, maybe? Maybe? No? Otherwise, again, I'm not really seeing how it benefits them from a profit stance. Oh, hang on. No, the missus has sold 4 guns. Now it's 250 quid in the Steam wallet. Oh, nice, mate. Fucking hell. What is that? Does she? Wait, hang on. Your missus plays Counter-Strike. Fucking hell, dude. That's badass, bro. That's like really cool, dude. You got a missus that. She's a badass, bro. Fucking hell. She had twins and she plays Counter-Strike. Fucking hell. You want to be careful, Whiskey. Probably to sell more key. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh right. Well, that's obvious. Shit, I thought this was stuff you got for winning. Oh, you can actually buy these lower level things. They get a commission on all sales. Yeah. Ah, right. So now they're getting a commission on all the red sales then. Gun sold for 100 quid. Player gets 85. What? And Valve gets 15. Holy shit, dude! Is that a flat 15% on everything, or is it like tiered? Holy shit! Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Gas. They haven't like that's what I'm saying. They haven't curb stomped the actual third party site. That's why I can't get my head around it. It's not like they've said, "Oh, we don't like it. We're gonna have to get rid of that." And legal action. Clearly not the strategy. Doesn't make sense, does it? Hang on a minute. We could go... There's the landing pads, right? I'm not entirely sure ATC's listening to us, guys. Yeah, I don't think ATC's functioning at Grim Hex, lads. Oh, well, that's a problem. Because I do need to store the ship, don't I? Ow, bollocks, bro. That's where we want to be, innit? What about ATC requesting permission to dock?
You are cleared to dock. Please proceed to the designated landing pad and enjoy your stay.
That's the same key as I use. Buck said he was having problems earlier, didn't he? So we want to go... What the fuck? Why am I not seeing... Huh? It's not even there. Unless that's it. Green... What the fuck, dude? Oh, it is. Green Imperial Landing Services. Shit. We're fucked. The only thing I can do then is to go around the sort of like cheeky secret entrance 0G bit and claim the Corsair then, innit? I can't really think of any other way of doing it. Which is somewhere... Somewhere down there, isn't it? Yeah. I thought there was a lot of ships down here. Where's the entrance? Is it just there? Very strange. He's parked right in the middle of the fucking hangar, landing padlock. That'll do us, yeah. What am I? It looks like my nose was, like one of my forward guns was clipping something. Will I be able to claim it? Hang on a minute. Can I claim it if this is classed as being on a hangar? I don't know. It obviously won't let me store it, will it? This is going to be a disaster, isn't it? Oh god, we don't want to go up there. Fine. Surface level we want now. What's that, Astral? Without ATC, hard to tell where you are then. Hey, what do you mean, dude? I'm at GrimX, dude. Yeah, it's apparently Buck's had it on a couple. I think I've not had the best of luck with ATC today, have we? When you send that back up, do you have to do? You have to like click it and jump off and you don't get. Oh yeah, oh my god, those guns were clipping something. Lord Jesus. All right, the other entrance of GrimX then. Oh. Oh. That's not the 0G entrance. Wonder where that is then. Right, okay. So Dumper's Depot, isn't it here? Oh god, how the fuck do I get to Dumper's Depot? The fuck, dude? Dumper's Depot. Where does that take us? Nothing's working, dudes. I think that's where I want to be anyway. Let's try this one. I think it's this one that I actually want, isn't it? Main concourse. Now, Dumper's Depot is... Isn't it up there somewhere? You bought a player skin, muscle-bound guy called Medium Rare, back in April for 20 bucks. He's funny, he's now worth 45, so it's not just gun skins going up in value. It's mad, isn't it, to think that like all this money exchanges hands in Counter-Strike Go. I watched a fascinating YouTube video moons ago, dude, about Counter-Strike Go, like knives and things. And like how some of them... Right, this isn't where I thought it was. Some of them like go up in value, don't they? Like, they literally lend them out, don't they? To like esports teams and pros. And if like say it's worth like, I don't know, God forbid, like say $1,000. But someone then goes on to win a tournament with it, it actually increases the value of it, doesn't it? Is that it over there? Or that could be Dumpers. That Dumpers? It hasn't got a name. Isn't it just the armor shop? Ah! Scary looking person. That is not where we want to be, is it? Okay. Admin. It's definitely not admin. I'll tell you what, I wonder if it shows on the map. Ship parts. There we go. Okay. So let's see. So it was up here then. Oh. Right, stop being a knob now. Just make your mind up which way you want me to You also get winner stickers, which can be applied to... Ah, is that kind of like... that maybe that... Oh, they didn't mention that. It's going back a while, to be fair. It's insane, though. So it was up here, then. It's like I remember, like, down there, it's like the white arrows chalked on the wall. Ah, so this one's the diagonal. Ah, I found you, mate. Right, now. We want to get, I think is it called a parapet? Something like that, right? Parapet. Let's have a look what else we can get. So we want to do systems. Shield generator, isn't it? Oh, fuck. Do they not sell it anymore? Oh, you got to be kidding me, dude. Do they not sell the parapet? Oh, man. See, all my info's so fucking out of... Oh, no, they do. No, they do. I was about to say, all my info must be out of date, man. So this is all right, isn't it? Size 3. Grade A industrial. It'll do, yeah? We'll buy one. Fuck me. This is adding up. Hang on. Insufficient volume. Why would it be putting it in the backpack? Why could I not put it at the station? Oh, God. Can I... What? What? That don't make sense, dude. Does it? Damn, look at that.
Enough, huh?
Retaliator model. Now, is that because I don't have a ship docked here? Or not? Because otherwise I'm extremely confused. How could my Grim Hex inventory be over full? At best, it's probably got a couple of tiger claws in it, right?
Hey, welcome to...
I've never seen that before. Let's go and have a look, dude. Let's go and see what's here. No, 0%. Not. That don't make sense, man. I don't think it's even possible to fill up a local inventory, is it, Tim? I mean, it's a lot of room there, right? That does not make sense, bro. Is there another terminal anywhere? Maybe that terminal's being a knob. No. It would never default to your seat, would it? Shit, we're fucked, man. Oh, that's an idea. So you think we found a new glitch? So if we put something in it, a lot. I mean, dude, that is like classic Star Citizen fuckery. That is, isn't it? If ever I saw it, bro. Like, beep boong, you have now activated an Excel spreadsheet column in a shitty fucking database. No, it's still not doing it, dude. Oh, you've got to be kidding me, bro. So I'm thinking, shall we jump server then? Huh. You're using you're using Counter-Strike skins to fund my Star Citizen ship habit. What's up next, Whiskey? What are you going for, bro? Well, the ship won't be available anyway because the ship ATC wasn't working. So we've had to land on the landing pad. Which is why I'm thinking maybe, because I don't have a ship docked here, maybe that's what you need to activate the local inventory. But I've never had that before, dude. So, I'm thinking exit to menu, yeah? Yeah, but Buck said he had it. I've had it. I don't know, mate. I'm not even sure I did have it before. I think it was, I just had to wait a long time. But we will respawn in Grimhex habitation area, won't we, if we do this, yeah? But what I'm thinking is, why don't we jump to an EU server anyway, if that one's having issues? Just to see, right? Well, you're going to buy one. How much are they, Whiskey? What are you looking at for a vulture, dude? I'm going to guess. How much would I guess a vulture is? That's a good question. Shit, I don't know. I can't put a price on a vulture. They're about 3+ million, aren't they? Give or take. Prospector and the vulture are about 3 million in game. Is that right? Something like that. See, the weird thing is the Cutty Black used to be about 120 quid. And it's not. It's about £90 now, isn't it? All the ships getting cheaper. £120? £170. I'm gonna go for £170 for a vulture. Nah, that sounds too much. I'll stick with it. I'll stick with it. Oh, you think it is about that? About 170? Ah, right, okay. I wasn't a million miles off then. I was about to say, ooh, I was flip-flopping there, dude. You're right, Dead Valkyrie, something's not working. Well, to be fair, everything's worked quite well today, to be honest, mate. It just seems to be ATC. It's just that ATC obviously has quite the domino effect, doesn't it? I mean, to be fair, yeah, look, someone's saying server dying, so we've just jumped to EU and already getting issues, but to be fair, mate, we've travelled about a little bit today. The star map's been a bit of a knob, and air traffic control on that one server was definitely causing problems, but we took the reclaimer out, and everything went really, really well, but I've had to bail on it, dude. We just couldn't get hammerheads to pop, and then the reclaimer scrunching up Andromedas is just a waste of fucking time, bro. You know, the reclaimer really, it's like bringing a bottle of vodka to a toddler's birthday party. It just really ain't going to serve a lot of purpose, you know what I mean? We need to find a good gameplay. I really want to spend some time with that reclaimer. I actually really like the salvage and the industrial sort of nature of it. It's back behind me, the exit, isn't it? Been a while since I was here, actually. She still struggles a bit, Grim Hex, doesn't she? You can sort of feel the weight of her. I'm dreading Levski. Levski sounds like the ultimate fucking 0 FPS shenanigans, doesn't it? You like the grey shiv over the Cutty? Oh, see, I can't agree with that, Whiskey. I just, to me, the Cutty is so much better than the shiv, dude. In everything other than the sound and the firepower. You know what I mean? I'm not a fan of the shiv, dude. Don't get me wrong. I love her. I think she's amazing. But I would never trade her in for a Cody Black, man. The shiv she's ugly. She's got a shit bucket. The only thing she's got is the sound, which hopefully will stay with her forever. But there is no fucking way on fucking Chris Roberts' hairy little ball sack, right, that shiv is going to remain that good in terms of its outbound damage, man. It's going to get nerfed into fucking oblivion, dude. So now, I'm not feeling the ship. I love to fly her. I think she's a wonderful ship to fly, man. But she's just a scutter, man. She's like, Drake is a bit of like cobbled together scraps. Grey is cobbled together shit. You know? Alright. So Drake is a bit like Pantheon. And the grey shiv is like Monsters and Mayhem. Yeah, that'll work. Right will fit in a shiv. Yeah, I mean, I can't see any reason why not. It's just that you don't have a lot of manoeuvring room around the sides, do you? I mean, she's got the same Mars end as a Cody Black, so I can't imagine that would be a problem. But yeah, I don't really like this shiv. Well, I do. I really like her, but she'd be one of the last ones I'd bother buying. Does that make sense? I don't really feel like she's that. I don't know. She feels like a cheap shit, man. And I don't mean because she's recycled crap. I mean, like, she don't look right. Every time I look at her, she looks like a Cody Black that's been in a fight, you know? I mean, we've got access to one. We can take her out, but no, man. She's just like... I don't know where I am, but I don't really care because I keep wandering around going, oh, this looks so cool, dude. Look at these, like, skid marks. Hang on, where do we actually want to go? We want to go to the metro centre, don't we? I don't think I've ever been down there, so this must be the respawn point for Hurston. Is that the medical, the hospital? Looks quite swank, actually. Everyone looks so serious, don't they? What's it called? Maria, pure of heart. Bzz, bzz. Right. Spaceport. Down there, bottom. Something. Ooh. What was that? You're right, Yeti, how are you, man? You okay? What stations can I buy ammo? Can't seem to find any stores. Where are you, Raz? Whereabouts in the verse are you, dude? I mean, normally, pretty much anywhere will sell base. I mean, I don't think everywhere has an ammo store, right? Haven't we found a few stations that don't? I'm sure I remember laughing at a place because it didn't have even basic ammo. But I can't think where that was. But yeah, I mean, Lagrange points. Pretty much anywhere in the verse, really, Raz. You're at Hurston. Hurston doesn't have any. When you say Hurston, do you mean Lawville? Like where I am? Because it definitely does, dude. Oh, is that how it works? So if there's a refinery or a car... Nah, that can't be right, because Seraphim's got a cargo bay, and that definitely sells ammo and armor. So that can't be a rule of thumb, can it? And Ambitious Dreams, I'm sure that's got a refinery, and I'm sure Long Forest has got a refinery, and I've definitely got ammo from there and all, mate.
Stand by and let passengers disembark before boarding.
Hang on, where are we? Teaser spaceport. This is where we want to be. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, if you're on... So if you're on... Where are you, Ras? Where actually are you, dude? Are you in the orbiting station above Hurston? Is that Everest? Is it Everest Harbour? I can't possibly imagine Everest Harbour doesn't sell ammo. But maybe that's one of those weird ones that we came across where it doesn't. What you want to do, Raz, yeah? You want to find yourself a place in space, right? That always, so I'm not saying go to Seraphim, just because I go there. But it's very familiar to me, right? If you were to go and set your imprint at Seraphim, which is the orbiting station above Horizon, yeah? You can't go wrong, dude. Like, you literally can't go wrong. Everything you could possibly need. It's just when you think you've seen it all. Fucking nicely parked, son. Nicely parked. Can we get under? Yeah. That's fucking class, isn't it, dude? The mind boggles with how, right? How? Seriously, how, dude? we won't be able to get in there, would we? See, no other game can give you this, dude. No other game. You're not going to just be walking along in World of Warcraft, right? And just suddenly find a fucking raid boss in the middle of fucking... Where is it? Stormwind or somewhere, you know what I mean? How? Like, how the fuck did you get that there, dude? You know, is it a complete fluke? Like the dude just quantum jumped and it ended up there? Or is that through an incredibly laborious, ingenious series of clipping maneuvers, dude, you know? For all I know, right, some dude just logged into the game and he's at an ASOP in New Babbage. And he's just summoned his Pisces C8R and he's sitting over there going, well, where the fuck is it then? And it's nowhere to be seen. But we know where it is. We know where it is indeed. See, to me, there is no way that hasn't been done without a hack. The only way that can have happened, right, is if someone's got some sort of no-clip hack cheat software, mate. It's too perfectly parked, right, for that to have happened in any other way, man. Crazy, dude. Absolutely crazy, mate. Anyway, hang on, where the fuck am I? Hang on a minute. I'm supposed to be at Grim X. Where the fuck am I here? Hang on a minute. Dude, I'm having a mental breakdown. I was literally at Grim X a minute ago, right? Why am I over here? I was, wasn't I? Ha! 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 Didn't I just wake up in the habitat in Grim Hex? Oh, no, I didn't. 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 Whew. I really thought I got a memory. You son of a bitch. I thought it was last landing pad you touched down on. Well, it is. It's always been last fucking pad you touched down on. So since when's that fucking changed? What is it we want? We want the Drake. Corsair, yeah? Yeah, we were boots on the ground, man. There is no way it should have put me back here, dude. That's just wank delicious, mate. 5 fucking... Well, I suppose I can get a coffee now. Please put an announcement on global chat. Nah, that's a hacker, dude. That's one of these dudes that's got access to that super duper crazy hack that was doing the rounds, innit? It's too perfect otherwise, man. Sadly, we can't do anything with it. We can't even, like, can we get a multi-tool out? I don't have a cambio attachment. Yeah, well, it wouldn't matter anyway, because you can't actually trigger the beams, can you? There's that bug again. Oh, shit, I shouldn't have done that, should I? If you can't fire the beam, you can't holster it. Oh, it's just done it. Don't you remember you flew here in the Corsair? Don't say that. That's not. That's not. Don't kill her. Don't. It's been a long enough fucking day as it is. It's been a long, long day, dude. I'll get a coffee. Anyway, anyone want a cheap prices? Yeah, here's the keys. Yeah, you can pick it up from pick it up from fucking Lawville, mate. Imagine that. So where the fuck is it, bruh? It says just go and check out Vanguard Rentals, mate. It's parked just around the corner. Oh, alright, mate. Yeah. You'd be absolutely fucking gutted, wouldn't you? Oh, Vantage Rentals it's called, not Vanguard Rentals. Ah, it's a legit trade, mate. It's there, isn't it? Ain't my fucking problem you can't get it out of there. Gonna swap the Star-Lancer for a Corsair. The Star-Lancer. Star-Lancer as in Star-Lancer TAC, or is there another sort of Star-Lancer, dude? How would, oh, I don't know, dude. Has anyone actually ever fought a Polaris in anything other than a big ship? Has anyone ever, like, fought a Polaris in, like, say, a Corsair? I assume with all the PDCs and things, you know, I'm not saying like, look, a pro pilot probably can do anything in any ship, right? What can hurt a Polaris? I have no idea. It's like a question that I have no grounds or foundational knowledge on. You know. What, you know, is it got to be like size 5 guns to even start hurting the shields, you know? Or is there anything that can really hurt a Polaris another Polaris? And obviously bigger like an Idris, you know? It's like those electric steps they leave everywhere in cities. What's that? Electric steps? What's that, killer? I don't know what that is then. I'm not too familiar with the Star-Lancer stuff. I know I like the TAC, but that's just because it's kind of cool and you can fit Fury in the top. I'm not sure what about the transport ones. Is the Star-Lancer one up from like the Freelancer Max? Is it like the Freelancer Max then to the Star-Lancer, is it, or something like that? I've fought other ships from my Polaris. It never winds up well for them. Yeah, you know, I'm just trying to think like... Is that even like solo as well, Goth Girl? You know what I mean? Is that like literally just PDCs wrecking everything, or... Oh, but yeah, basically, that's what I'm wondering. Otherwise, the Polaris can turn the fight off any time. Best I've ever done is in a Polaris and getting right up in their face. Release a torpedo before the PDCs can take it out. Shit, so they really are like in a league of their own then. Seems like quite a big jump, doesn't it? From like, what's the next ship down from a Polaris? It's a big drop down, isn't it? Presumably a Hammerhead, and a Hammerhead's not built for taking on something like a Polaris, is it? She's supposed to be like a complete lockdown of small fighters. So, what? I mean, what? Oh, Retaliator knots. You think? Oh, actually, that's a good one. Oh shit, Whiskey sold his, didn't he? Here's a question then: Retaliator versus Polaris. Can it hurt it with the current state of torpedoes or not? My group sends the running when the bully groups are camping areas and we rack them. My captain and I typically have 3 to 5 turret occupants waiting for the javelins to come online. That'll take out Polaris, I suspect. Yeah, I'm thinking rather than going up, I'm just trying to think down. You know, like... I don't know, you know, like... Oh, I tell you what will be. What about the Perseus? I bet the Perseus will cause a few problems for her, yeah? Like, if you had, like, a little fleet, like a couple of 3 Perseuses. What size guns have they got on them? And that's due out soon, isn't it? Because otherwise I'm thinking like the Paladin's only got like, what size? 5 guns, is it? And the Redeemer's only got size, what, 4 guns? I mean, you're really dropping down, aren't you? I mean, what about the Constellation Taurus? Or the Andromeda? Are they size 5s? Would that tickle a Polaris and have enough resilience to stay in long enough for a little bit of an engagement if you had a couple of 3 Tauruses, maybe? You've never had the shields go down on a Polaris. What, really, dude? Yeah. The upcoming... Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Sloyer. Yeah, Perseus, definitely. The PDCs will take out. Yeah. So they are actually quite good, are they? The PDCs for taking down torpedoes, and the torpedoes are getting a bit of a nerf, aren't they? Are missiles and torpedoes getting a bit of a hit point reduction? When is the Corsair not available to buy? I don't know, dude. What do you mean in game? Or? Actually, size 7s are they? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It might not be like one Perseus, but I bet if you've got a couple of Perseuses, a Polaris might have to at least start thinking about doing something. What do you reckon, Goth Girl? Could be interesting, couldn't it? What do you want? Drake, course. There we go.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following.
Right, medium hangar. Let's go. Yeah, Collins are all size 5 still, are they? Yeah. I would imagine. What's the biggest gun on a Polaris then? So you know you've got like all these gunners. What do those gunners tend to have access to? Medium hangar we want now. I can't believe I'm going to go all the way back to Grimettes. What a knob. I've actually got 2 Polarises because the... so you get a loaner if you've bought a Perseus, do you? And the loaner for the Perseus is the Polaris. I wish it was an Idris. So the Idris is if you've got a Javelin, isn't it? Is that right? I don't know if Darcy in chat. I know he's got one. The Hammerhead can hold its own pretty well if you have good gunners in the turret. So yeah, I suppose that's the problem. And it always comes down to like if you've got good gunners or if you've got a good pilot, right? So it's really the shields then, is it? It's just the shields on the Polaris are just proper badass, aren't they? I'm quite looking forward to seeing her with this next event, seeing what they've come up with. So it's actually got 1 times... Hang on, what's that mean? Hang on, what's that, killer? 1 times 2 size 6. 1? Oh, so it's a 1 turret with 2 size 6s. 4 with 4 size 4s. 1 with the 4 size 3s. 7 with size 1. Wow, fucking jeez, that's insane. And 1 that's got a... What? Hang on. 1 that's got 12 size 2s. Yeah, that is pasted weirdly, dude. I'm super confused now, bro. What the fuck, dude? What? So the Perseus has got... Is it 4 size 7? I thought it only had 2 guns on its front nose. It looks a bit like a modern day naval warship, doesn't it? Is it actually 4 on that front massive armoured turret, is it? Huh. It didn't look like that. Oh, it's got 2 turrets. Oh, to be honest, I've only ever bothered looking at the nose. Oh, is it got another one further along the back, has it? Ah. I thought that one on the front was its big dick gun, you see. I think we might have just nudged the reef there, you know. God, this is taking fucking ages getting this done today, isn't it? And not helped with by the fact that ATC's not working. Let's see if it's working on this server. We all set to go, boys, yeah? So, have they actually changed how this works, or was that a bug? See, back in the day, right, as long as you landed, it didn't even matter, because they didn't have hangars back then. Not as we have them now, right? If you landed at a station, yeah, many times landed on a landing pad and walked in and logged out, I'd be at that station when I log back in the following day. Has that actually changed? Is that something I need to start being aware of? Or was I just unlucky? They don't allow me to have railguns, bro. I'm literally not allowed railguns, mate. They barely let me use grenades. Right, we are all locked in still, aren't we? Shields! Should we see if she'll engage quantum for us? Let's see if she's behaving. Computer, can you engage the quantum jump, please? Look, we got that weird Stanton thing going on. She did it.
Quantum jump engaged. We're off on our next journey. Enjoy the ride.
Cheers, computer. There's possibly issues with where you start. Annie this morning was at Magnus Gate. Who the fuck is Annie? It's at Magnus Gateway. Even though she logged out the night before Horizon. The best one we ever had was you, Caskell. When you... I heard about this happening to someone else as well. It was on Reddit, dude. What happened, dude? We were in an Onyx facility. Or was it you or Alarin? We were in an Onyx facility and you died, right? But you woke up in the medical bed, yeah? But you woke up in a medical bed at a different Onyx facility, yeah? They might later be upgraded to size 8 when the ship releases to what, size 7s? I think that's what she's designed for, though, right? The purses, from what I remember as well, because this is the kind of stuff that more interests me. She was apparently a ship built by the like UEE Navy, wasn't she? Before the advent of shields. So the Perseus is actually a really old ship, isn't she? And she was only retrofitted with shields once that technology came online, which was a lot later than, you know, quantum travel and things. From what I believe, please don't spread that as incorrect lore if it isn't. But that's what I read. I just can't remember where I read it. So she really is like an absolute behemoth of armor. Oh, it's Streamer. I was about to say, the fuck is Annie? I thought you meant like someone like from chat or Annie Shades. And I was thinking, well, I know Shades ain't playing it. How the fuck do I know who the fuck Annie is? Perseus was built to fight bigger targets with heavily armoured front and angled plating. It won't do well against small fighters, but that's why you bring a hammerhead as well, right? Yeah, I mean, when you start throwing in other ships as fleet composites, then yeah, but I've just realised there is nothing out there from what you're saying then, guys. Right now, in Star Citizen, there really isn't a ship punching up to the Polaris, is there? You're right. The only thing a Polaris pilot's probably going to be worried about, like Gas says, yeah, Goth Girl, like I said, like murders everything. Shinora, you're saying those shields are insane. Gas was saying, you know, if essentially she can scarp if she needs to, she's got plenty of time to get out of there if things are going wrong. The only thing that really is problematic to a Polaris is either another Polaris or an Idris then, yeah? Otherwise, you're talking about just overwhelming it with sheer numbers with pretty big ships. Like a, you know, 10 fucking Constellation Tauruses or Andromedas or something, yeah? I mean, what about the Paladin? Paladin's got some size 5 guns, but she can't really take the hits at the minute because of that weird bug, in it, once the shields go down. Perseus was built to fight bigger targets with heavily armoured front and angle plating, so it won't do well against small fighters, but that's why you bring the hammerhead. That does make sense. The Retaliator with its torques might hit a Polaris. People were saying the PDCs tend to take them down, though. So again, you're in that kind of like weird thing, like if you can have enough small fighters to keep the PDCs busy and all the rest of it, and then launch a load of torpedoes, maybe, right?
Quantum drive is now on.
Got me interested in the Polaris. How much is a Polaris? I think we've got access to one. I'm sure we've got access to one at the minute, guys. We should double check. I need some huge torps. Seems to take down the big ships fairly well. Yeah, it's getting them not shot down by PDCs though, isn't it, dude? From what folks are saying. I suppose one could argue if you've got a couple of retaliators, they both come at different angles, or even at one angle might be better, and just overload the PDCs. Might work, I suppose. The thing is, who's got retaliators to try it out? Most people have got rid of them, haven't they? Can't say I sort of blame them, really, either. A thousand, what, for a Polaris? Fuck me, dude. Doesn't... It's terrible to say, isn't it? It almost doesn't seem that bad. I can't believe I just said that out loud. £1,000 for a Polaris doesn't seem... Oh god, it goes to show how you get into it, man. Fucking hell, that's just ridiculous. Like, no other game would I ever say that about, man. Like, the words wouldn't even leave my mouth without guffaws of laughter. £1,000 on anything in a video game. But for some reason, I feel like you're getting... I don't know, it almost... It almost seems like... Oh, that's quite cheap. How the fuck does that happen, bro? I'm definitely part of the problem, I think. £1,000, mate. Fucking Jesus. I can understand like a few £100 here and there, you know. Oh, ATC does not seem to be working, by the way. I am trying. Let's try her. This is the USS Pickle Polisher requesting landing to Grimhex.
USS Pickle Polisher, you are cleared to land at Grimhex. Proceed to the designated landing pad and secure your ship.
It ain't working, dudes. Grimhex landing. The Grimhex's ATC is down across 2 servers, dudes. Oh shit! So we can't do this then. There's just no way to do it because I can't buy the guns because it's not giving me a local inventory. Alright, let's go to the landing pad and let's claim the Corsair here then. Yeah? Should we try that? That should work, right? Because then I've got a low... Oh, someone's just crashed. What's going on over there, dude? Someone seems to be shooting up. Is that... Oh, it's one of the turrets. Oh my fucking god, boys. Where's that weird little landy bit? It's not in there, is it? Oh, hang on. Is that the 0G way in? It is, isn't it? Yeah, I think it is. It looks like we've got a shitload of debris in the middle of it there. Is that right, guys? Is this the 0G access entrance, or is it over there on that side down there, look? I feel like it might be down there. So it's sort of ringing a bit of a bell. It's all I can think of, dudes. Go to the reef, right? Helmet check. Good call, bro. Not gonna lie. Totally worth a quick chat, right? Oh, hang on. Oh no! Oh no! Is this... Oh, Jesus Christ. Just for the briefest of moments, I was thinking, shit, that's gonna be gravity enabled, right? Slow down, bro. Jeez, Louise did. It's up the staircase, isn't it? Is it up the staircase? Or is it just up there? Is it? It's up there, I think, isn't it? What do you think? Down there? Why is my dude not going down? And why is he not going forwards either? I think he's got something stuck. Is this not the door? No, it isn't, is it? Why is there a staircase if it's there? Are you really asking that question? It's up the elevator shaft, isn't it? I just remembered. Oh, apparently it isn't. Huh? I don't get it. I don't get how I get in. It's been too long, dude. I remember this. I remember this sort of like area here. Is it through like a through a maintenance hatch down there somewhere or something like that? Let's go to the top. So let's go up. Oh, dude. I tell you what, you really do pick up. Speed, don't you? In 0G now, man. Maybe up there? Oh yeah, that's no, maybe, no. Elevators. I seem to remember it was past the pipes. Here we go, here we go. This is ringing a bell. You come down past the pipes, don't you? There we go. I think this is it. The secret way into Grim X when you got all your crazy crime stats and things. Yeah, so that part of the station, Caskell, is not operational, as you can sort of tell, dude. So no gravity, mate. It's not. It's not like, oh, we'll make a zero gravity part of the station. You know what it really needs? A staircase. Fucking Jesus, Caskell. It's one of them patent zero-G staircases, mate. It's very clever, really. It's the latest technology, sir. Do you want one? I'll sell you one. Couple of million. Check out this goober, look. Alright, we're in. Right, now, I remember the way now, boys. Dumper's Depot, yeah? Which is maybe over here somewhere. The really big ships need fire protection. A few skilled pilots with F-7C Hornets can make a trouble for you. I think 5 is a wing right, so you would need friends to protect your big ship. Right, here's questions Goth Girl if she's out there. What would happen if 5 F-7C Hornets attacked a Polaris? And I'm not talking about the best of the best pilots. I'm just talking about your average pilots. Yeah? Are they going to get eaten alive? Is the Polaris... I don't know. I've never fought a Polaris. I don't know how good those PDCs are or how good those gunner teams can be in a ship like that. Yeah? Where is it? Oh, it's over there. Yeah, I just don't think F-7Cs are going to do any damage to the shields, Bacon. I suppose if they're a really unified team, yeah, and they're all hitting one shield point, but then that just makes it really easy for the gunner crews, doesn't it? Do you know what I mean? I don't know, dude. Grim Hex, it's worked, dude. It's worked. For whatever reason. Right, parapets we want, don't we? Gonna buy one of those. Buy. Maybe. Ballistics. What's the biggest shit. What are those? What's the? What about the Ares? The Ares Iron and the Ares. Well, this don't look good, does it? Inferno, is it?
Hey, welcome to...
I'm going to assume that didn't work, but should we just check, just in case it's going to diddle me out of 100 grand? Drake course. Oh, I won't be able to, will I? I just suddenly thought it's not going to work because I need to go and claim it, don't I? Let's go and check the local inventory. Who's this fella? Oh, he looks like that dude out. What was that? Who's that dude out? Game of Thrones, bro. He looks like him, doesn't he? Yeah, we didn't buy it. I'll take my grenades back actually. There, isn't it? Okay. Alright, Dumpers Depot. Right, let's see if it'll do it this time. Say Parapat, yeah? Parapat. Let's do a quick buy. Oh, you gotta be fucking me, dude. What the fuck, dude? Why you not working, bruh? Oh my god, this fucking game, dude! I should have just gone to fucking work, man. I've achieved like absolutely fuck all today. So what's going on, dude? Is this just like... Yeah, definitely not there, look. And if I... Let me get this right. If I log out here, yeah, it's going to put me back at Hurston. You taking the piss, yeah. Let me go and claim my Corsa. So you think the only way it'll actually imprint you at the station, not for revival, but for respawn on entry through the menu, is to have accessed air traffic control? Are you shitting me? Let's go and claim it anyway. We want the lobby, don't we? It's always the other way around for me. I always think of the lobby as being down and then what's it up. I've never got that right in my head in Grimax. It always surprises me when I do that. So that's the wrong way around. It's not there. I don't know, dude. Well, it was, yeah. Oh my god, what do you look like? You look like a fucking toilet brush.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Yeah, it wasn't working, and I've jumped servers as well, dude. So I wonder if it's like just a global thing.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Trouble is, if I log out, like I said, I'm gonna back at what's it, aren't I? Well, even the counter ain't starting. Look. Oh, for fuck's sake. I need a new game, boys. No, we're not baking it, did we? We respawned at Hurston, did? If you log out there, you're waking me grouch, you won't, gun. As we've just seen, dude. So no, it don't work like that at the minute, bro. We've literally just done that. And we spawned back at the last place we did ATC, mate. That's why we're asking the question, dude. Let's just see if there's anything. It's either a server far. The thing is, I really don't want to go back to the menu. I'm not flying all the way back here from fucking Earth. It's taken me nearly fucking how many hours? Like 4 hours now to get out of Corsair.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
We're fucked, dudes.
Please visit us.
Can't even get the Corsair back now. Probably too, but the point is, I'm fucked, ain't I? No matter how I spin it. Are there any other games out there? What's this Monsters and Mayhem like? I've watched about 3 hours of it, and I think it looks like absolute fucking ejaculate. Crusty old ejaculate. You can't even log in. You still got that problem, Darth? Yeah. What happened to you, dude? Let's try another. Yeah, I think this dude's having problems as well. But... Oh no, his is being delivered. What about if we try... What about I just claim something completely different?
Your insurance claim has been sent.
It doesn't start the time lock, so we know there's something seriously wrong here, dude. It doesn't begin the countdown.
Please visit us again. Welcome.
I'm not fuck, bro! I want that way you don't work, you stupid game! Drake, Corsair, claim, file a claim. Wow. Grim Hex, do not come to Grim Hex, dude. Like, Grim Hex is completely broken, dude. You're right, guys. No Art Raiders in your future. Did I see Sanborn in chat earlier? I'm sure I did. No, probably not on stream, dude. See, I don't want to do solos on stream. If I'm streaming, I'd like to group up. And if I group up, I don't want to be like a handicap to everyone. So, I don't know, dude. It's a tough one, bro. The game looks awesome, though, man.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Let's have a look. One more go. Otherwise, I think we're just going to have to...
Your insurance claim has been sent.
I mean, I could go back out. Maybe get back in the Corsair and go somewhere else. Gonna be honest, I actually don't know the way back to the Corsair, to be honest. Does anyone know if you can get... How do we get back there? It's actually a really good question. Is it down there, maybe? Sanborn! Thank you very much, dude. I think I've seen you since a message on Discord. That's really kind of you, by the way, mate. Thank you ever so much, dude. How are you, man? You okay, bro? Was it? It was down here, wasn't it? So you landed at New Babbage. You couldn't get out of your chair. Pilot seat, right? It's called a pilot seat, not a fucking chair, alright, mate? Whoa. Hang on, where the fuck is this? Whoa, where is this? Whoa, dude. I don't think I should have come out of there, should I? So something tells me that's going to be a long way home. Dude, there's another little entrance that I didn't actually know about that one. I don't think this is where I should have come in, and the pads are all empty on this one. Look. Shit balls. Oh, great big balls! But should we still steal a ship off the pad? So it happened a couple of times on the way there. Right, so you got the old... so basically you couldn't get out of the pilot seat, yeah? I Alt F4 to get... Oh, shit. I pressed Alt F4 to get me to New Babbage, and that's a full one. Oh, no, that sounds bad. So character repair, I see someone's asked. Just installed New World. Oh, uninstalled New World. I was going to say, man. This looks horrible. I don't like this paint. Because it actually makes it look ugly. This is an Aegis Saber, isn't it? All right, in relation to that, where's my Corsair? It could be fucking anywhere, bro. I literally have no idea, mate. Ghost was in chat. I don't think he's very happy about it, bro. I'd be fucking mortified, mate, if I'd gone back and I was playing New World, dude. I'd be absolutely fuming, dude. I think it is. It's a real shame, dude. I think it's a shame. It's not just a shame for New World playing stuff. It's a shame for the whole genre, dude. It's quite interesting, isn't it? Like the same week we hear about that happening, like literally a few days later, we hear about Pantheon getting multi-million-pound investment from fucking some mad fucking lad. Where would that other place be, dude? I just don't know where the Corsair is. Could be around there. It's going to take me days to travel around an asteroid this big, isn't it? I'll try just round this corner. If not, I guess we. Oh, I don't know. I don't know what to do, man. This is driving me mad today. We've achieved absolutely nothing today, dude. In 2025, we have a Tesla button that brings the part car to you. In 2955, we can't find the option to our ships. Oh, actually, thinking about it, that's a good point. Won't there be something on the heads-up display that is indicative of my ship being there? Should be, right? Shouldn't I see like a little, like a little ID registration or something? Oh! Is that lasers? Oh. That's a ship shooting at someone. Oh, I think that's probably someone shooting our Corsair, I guess. We'll see if we see their name. I just salvaged the Misk Starfarer. A lot of hull scrape. Too much to eat as well. What is that shit up there? I bet that's our Corsair they were attacking. Because otherwise, what other reason would a player have to be shooting ships? I just salvaged the Misk Starfarer. A lot of hull scrape, too much to eat as well. A Misk Starfarer. Starfarer Gemini. That's just really weird, isn't it? Like seeing, I'm almost intrigued to see what they're shooting at. Because if it's not our Corsair or what, it doesn't matter if it's our Corsair, but another player's ship. And what could they possibly be doing? It seems so sort of random, doesn't it? You know what I mean? You know when you EVA, we'll see if we can get them to shoot us. Should we see if we can like go into the line of lasers? Are you always decoupled in EVA? I think you are, aren't you? I wonder what the hell that ship's shooting at. It's got to be a player, right? And it almost, you've got to think because of the asymmetrical nature of it, it's probably a gun turret as well, right? Otherwise, that's just like a really weird mystery. It almost looks like they're not shooting at anything. I was kind of hoping it would actually be our Corsair. At least we know where the fuck it was. I mean, it might be. Or it might be not. I can't imagine the Corsair would take that amount of damage, would it? What are they shooting, dude? Are they just trying to shoot Grim Hex? What the fuck? That just makes no sense, dude. These are all the landing pads, man. Yeah, I didn't claim it. It wouldn't let me claim it, Gas. Oh, it's not a ship. It's one of the defense turrets. Ah. I actually thought it was a ship. I still have absolutely no fucking idea where my Corsair is, man. This was just such a terrible idea. Such a truly terrible idea, bro. So, I suppose at least now it makes sense. So, presumably a player went into that hangar having upset Grim Hex, local authority. Turret started shooting at it. So, at least that solves that little enigma, doesn't it? Does that, you're not actually getting any faster when you do that, are you? No. How does it work if I buy a ship with in-game currency and I crash or get blown up? Do I have to pay to get it fixed or do I lose it forever? No, you just keep it. So, same as if you owned it for real money, dude. No different. At least not at the minute, anyway. Obviously, once everyone gets butthurt when they realise their lifetime insurance doesn't work the way they think it probably does. But no, it's once you bought it, dude, it's yours until you lose it, which could happen in a wipe. Or, knowing Star Citizen, like if someone sneezes near the server rooms, in which case you might lose access to it. Oh, dude, I literally have no fucking idea where my Corsair is, dude. Can't even get back in. That's the trouble. I can't find my way back around knots. And you can't claim it. We've already done that, dude. God. I'm going around in circles with chat today. Claiming don't work, bro. That's the whole point in while we're out here, mate. How does lifetime insurance work? No one knows, dude. Everyone thinks they know how it works, which is why everyone buys ships just to get lifetime insurance. I can't wait until they pull that one off and lifetime just turns out to be for that clone. Or lifetime insurance just means like a 10% discount. Or, yeah, watch this space on that. I have a funny feeling lifetime insurance will turn out to be one of the greatest scams in the history of video games. I just don't know. I mean, I'm going to have to backspace, lads. I don't think I've got any choice because I literally can't find a way back into Grim Hex. The hangars don't open for anyone because ATC's not working. I literally have no idea where the Corsair is, which was one point of entrance, and I actually came out from another point of entrance. I really shouldn't have done this, shouldn't I? This is very much my This is very much my oops-a-daisy. I should not have done it. Good morning, Mark! How are you, sir? How are things? This has got to be the most unproductive day I've ever had in the verse. Like literally. I've bought some guns and that's it. Nothing else has really worked, has it? Wonder what's going on with ATC then, because that's across 2 different regional servers as well. What I've actually got in my backpack. I mean, I don't really care about any of it. I thought that for the first 5 minutes automated. I thought it's kind of cool, you know, a little bit of EVA around Grim Hex. And then I realised how big Grim Hex was and how slow I travel. And I'm regretting every decision I've ever made in the game now. I'm also starting to see some real smoke and mirrors around these stations, man. It's freaking mental, isn't it? The scale of it all, dude. Oh no, that sounds bad as Striker. Jesus Christ, you have it's even worse than me then, dude. So I think missions stopped working again recently, didn't they? Was it yesterday or the day before? Missions went down again, and now ATC looks like she's having issues. It's days like today when you have your doubts in it. Like when you really start thinking like, how can these like regressive elements be such a huge part of it still, you know? Oh, is that a lie? Is there someone out there? Who's this? Hello! Help me, dude! So does that... It looked like he came from down there, didn't it? Should we go and have a look? Or is that just more... I don't think you... I'm going to bop me head. Hang on a minute. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Don't bang your head, mate. That's the last thing we want. Oh my freaking god, dude! Flashing lights over there. Could be something. Probably not. If you want gold, right? Go and do... I can't remember the name of the mission. If you want to get lots and lots of gold, go to Pyro, right? And go and steal the... well, Headhunter or CFP, depends on which faction you're working for. Steal their Freelancer, dude. It's a good mission, automated. And it's always fully kitted out with gold and a few other extras, dude. Which is a really nice little money maker, man. But it's also quite... well, that is assuming the enemies spawn. They don't always spawn, dude. But it is a really cool mission, dude. Oh, hang on. What's that down there? Could that be something? Oh, hang on. I don't know. What do you think? Does that look like it could be? The broken landing pad, isn't it? No, it's not. Shit, you fucker. You absolute bastard. Oh my god, dude. How you doing, RRP? How are things, Brisky? You logged in, now I can't get out of the hotel. The lifts won't work. So, it's going really well in the verse today, then. Isn't it weird, right? That we're seeing all these problems and we all had a patch. Didn't we? Did you download a patch today? I did. And everything has not been working very well since, dude. Now, I don't know if the patch came out yesterday. Or if the patch came out this morning. But whatever was in that patch, it hasn't fucking worked, has it? It was yesterday, was it, Casco? Yeah. See, I've come all the way around, look. There's that freaking thing for it. So actually, we've just EVA'd all the way around. Freaking. So that makes me think that was a way in then. That makes me feel like we did have a way in. Because that's probably where we came out then, right? Oh my god, I'm floating in space. I'm getting rid out of oxygen anytime soon. What's this over? This looks like something, but I don't know what. Looks like a stairwell, doesn't it? Like, could that be something down there? Look. You've been hit by... you've been struck by a star citizen. Oh my god, I'm not okay. Oh my god, I'm not okay. Oh my fucking god, dude. I've got space mad! This does look like something, boys. This looks like... Oh, let me... I don't know. I can see lights in there, boys. Oh, I don't know, mate. I reckon we... Oh, dude. Hang on. What's this? What's this, bruh? Scramble race. What's this shit all about? Hey, who the fuck are you? Why can't I get in? Oh my god. Dude, it's glass. Help! Mate! 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 Hello! Help me! Someone open the door. Is there anybody out there? Dude, eating the burrito. Don't walk away, bro. Fucking hell. Please. Please, for the love of God, bro. I'm going to take my helmet off and put my nose up against the glass. That could probably end badly in space, right? Let me in! I'll pay you 50 credits. Well, that doesn't look right. Look at that. Look at that shoddy design. The fuck is this? This doesn't pass the fucking architectural code of fucking design, does it? Alright, well that isn't a way in. It just makes me taste freedom, but I can't actually do anything about it. Jesus. I just have no idea how to get back in, bro. What about up and over? Maybe. What about we go up? Ooh. 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 Dude, I think we found a way in. We found a way back. We've done it, boys. Yeah, so I just wanted to tour Grim Hex EVA. I thought it'd be a nice cinematic experience for the chat. So all part of our daily excursions here in the verse, you know, trying to mix it up a little bit, boys. Keep you on your toes. Don't walk across the middle of a fucking landing. Ah! Emmy! How are you, mate?
Trying open sea same, D.
Sea save? Is that a bit like a sesame seed, but not, yeah? How you doing, Emmy? We made it home, boys! We made it home! Don't fuck him out. Don't fuck him out, dude. Alright, so that didn't work. What was the plan? Why the fuck did I go out in the first place? Oh, yes. Oh, yeah. To get the Corsair. To get the Corsair. So somewhere around here, right? Somewhere around here, there must be a way out that isn't a normal landing pad. Yeah? And it can't be this one, can it? This is where we went out last time. Let's have a look. We'll come back in. Yeah, that's what we don't want. Alright. Thank you very much for the bit, Sammy. How are you, mate? Alright, so somewhere in Grim Hex there is that... Oh, hang on, I think I might know where it is, you know. No, it's not here. Right, we need to get back to the main sort of like lobby area, don't we? Do we have to go via elevators to do that? Yeah, we do. No. What about... Did we come through the medical wing? We didn't, did we? So it's got to be on the other deck. I think that's where we've gone wrong, yeah? I think we need to go down to the main concourse. Yeah. I think we'll be all right, boys. Oh, dude, Alarian, now you've said that, I can totally now. I've got like an audio hallucination of that thumping of glass now, dude. Yeah, you're absolutely right. Look at me. I'm a master of GPS digital fucking navigation, bro. Look at this. Just look at this, dude. Just look at it. This is the way, boys. Alright, this is not the way. Who the fuck is this and why am I down here? This looks proper shady, mate. This is like walking around a town you've never been to and you realise you've made a terrible, terrible mistake, right? Hey, alright, mate. Oh, yeah, hello, sir. Yeah, this looks a little bit suspect, doesn't it? Everything alright, fella? I mean, you look a bit, like, I don't know, Harkonnen-esque. Harkonnen meth addict springs to mind. well, sorry, sir. I thought this was the flower store. It's my mum's birthday. I'll be back soon, mate. I'll be back soon. Jesus Christ, the marking and fuckers get everywhere, look. Fucking baldy locks. Should have bought him a bit of sand, made him feel at home. Alright, that is not the way then. That is not the way at all. I really thought I'd found it, boys. Alright. Start again then. Where do you think we can what about going down? Oh, what about this? No, the big red arrow, this is to the tiger claw room, isn't it? That's tiger claw room, isn't it? But what about if we go around here? Oh. Oh, 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 this could be it, boys. Oh, hang on. Hang on. Hang on. I think this is it. I think this is it. And now we'll never forget. It is! You're going to Tiger Claw Room. Whoa! Holy shit. Freedom! Freedom! Whoa, 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 whoa! Jesus! I told you I knew what I was doing, boys. Hey? How's Emmy? Emmy figured it out. Look. Oof. Beautiful, dudes. Is this the mess hall? Hey? Alright, should we try ATC? See what happens. Fuck all. Absolutely sweet FA, bro. Oh, I didn't turn the engines off. That was a bit naughty of me. Although, to be fair, we were just going to claim it, but apparently you can't claim ships anymore. Right. Anybody got that UEX thing going on? We want to find out where we can buy a parapet shield module. I was under the impression Grim Hex was about the only place you can get them. But since ATC and all of the endeavors, I can't buy you anything. ATC won't work, claim won't work, can't buy from the terminals in the stores. It's because it's Drake knots. It probably is on bricks, but it just looks like the normal Drake landing gear. So we need to find a parapet shield module. Parapet shield module. Where to buy? Start season. Grim Hex. Port Olisar. New Babbage. Fuck off. Oh, hang on. That's AI overview, and AI overview's absolute wanktastic. I don't believe it for a minute. You can literally buy it at Omega Pro on New Babbage. You've got to be shitting me. Oh my god, dude. That's where I literally began today. You absolute cockwomble. Oh, hang on, we gotta be careful. There's loads of like 2SU boxes and shit out here. Collision detection! Collision detection! I'm playing with fire doing that, ain't I? Not gonna lie, bro. Woo! 5 hours later. 5 hours later. Fucking Jesus Christ, dudes. Should we do our little sponsor slot? We do it now. Let's do it, dudes. Right, let's come out of there. How do I do this then, boys? Right, boys and girls. How do I do this? Why is this not working? Right, here we go, boys. Right, now, thank you to today's sponsor, Surfshark. Thank you very much, Surfshark. If you haven't heard of it, Surfshark is a VPN, a virtual private network. And it basically keeps everything you do online private and secure. And when you connect through Surfshark, it hides your IP address and encrypts your data, which means no one, not even your internet provider or hackers out on that public Wi-Fi, can see what you're up to, you cheeky little rascals. But it's not just about privacy. Surfshark also lets you access content from other countries. So if there's a show, a movie, or even a game that's blocked in your region, you can just switch to a server somewhere else and instantly unlock it. They've got 100... sorry, I was going to say they've got servers in over 100 countries. They've actually upgraded now. They've got over 4,500 servers in over 140 different locations. And on one account, you can have unlimited devices, which is actually really cool, to be honest. So your phone, PC, console, smart TV, whatever you want, can all stay connected. They've just introduced a few new things as well, which we haven't actually mentioned before. They've got something called Clean Web. So this is the one thing I'm trying out at the moment. It blocks web ads, including video ads, trackers, cookies, consent pop-ups, and malware while you browse the web. And it can also make browsing safer by alerting you to past data leaks and known malware on the websites you visit, which is something that I have actually found really interesting and quite useful. And you can provide like your own emails, and I think as many as you want, and it will do a scam checker against those email accounts. It's like integrated into the Chrome browser extension and Gmail, and it's designed to help protect you from phishing attacks and email scams, etc. And it'll also give you like a report letting you know if any of the sites that you've got passwords or data on have actually had a data breach recently. And that's kind of really like, it's like really reassuring every month or every week whenever they do it, that you actually see that you've not got to go start changing passwords. So that's a cool thing. I found that quite useful. It's obviously one of the most affordable VPNs, as you can see here, super cheap with our code. You get a discount plus 4 extra free months. Great way to stay safe online. Browse freely, save money at the same time. If you want to check it out, hit the link in the panel below. To all type !Surfshark in chat. Grab the deal. Stay secure while you surf. And of course, a huge thank you to Surfshark for supporting the stream. Thank you very much, boys over there. Big shout out. I probably shouldn't shout him out actually, because but I would happily do so. It's been like a really cool deal actually. It's like it's a bit new, some of it. But yeah, they've got a lot of CTAs that I'm not used to. There you go. That was a bit of real life.
Since it's chill today, and didn't ask. Went for B today. Much love.
Hang on, accept the thingy since it's chill today and didn't ask. Went for B today. Hang on, what gas? Thank you very much. What does any of that mean? That was the best part of Star Citizen, that was seamless. Do you see that? You see that segue there? That was beautiful, bro. Best part of the verse. I'm gonna build it in. If we get another sponsorship, I think we should build Surfshark into the computer. Like, you know what I mean? Like we can engage it as part of our quantum drive scramble or something like that. Unless you pay fucking extra for that. That's ingenious, that is. Gas! Accept the thingy since it's chill today and didn't ask. Went for B today. Much love. What's the B bit, bro? I can't gas. I'm gonna have to do it. I'll tell you what I'll do, mate. Because I wasn't sure if I'll be able to stream that. I'll get my password all set for tomorrow. I'll access my hangar on the stream tomorrow, dude. Because I can't just click it because I have to log into my account, dude. I have to go and get everything. It's not actually in here, dude. I'm a bit old school on that front, mate. Oh, of course, all my passwords are just like horse penis. It wasn't, but it is now because that's a cracker. Immediate flashbacks of Red Dead Redemption then when I said that. Oh, I obviously have to put an exclamation mark in there. Yeah, I need to go and get it all. I need to go and find out what the password is. Samborn! Thank you very much for the gifted sub going over to Scottish Games. Thank you very much, Scottish Games, if you're out there. Thank you very much indeed, Mr. Samborn. Thank you very much. Gas, thank you very much for the 3442, dude. It's very kind of you, bro. Thank you very, very much indeed. Hey, it's Wednesday, mate. You know what we're going to do with that, don't you? I'll let you know what she has, bro. Thank you very much, Gas. You'd be surprised. Yeah. Well, sometimes you know, there might have been a synap. You know what I mean? There might have been some synapses. Yeah. Some didgeridoos. The things I can tell you about passwords, Casco. There is always a way, bro. There is always a way. Now, this thing said that we could pick these up at New Babbage, but I'm not even kidding you, dude, right? Where is Omega Pro? Does anyone know? Oh no! No, I tell a lie. Oh no. We were at New Babbage, weren't we? Yeah. No, we started today here, didn't we? Oh, hang on. What's this, Castle? That's boobs. But oh, boobies, yeah, boobies. Boobly woobly wooblies. We like the boobly wooblies. Boobies are great, aren't they, mate? Boobies always bring a smile to your face. Can't go wrong with a nice pair of booblies, bro. It's near the TDD. Oh, that's great, mate. Where are you? I'm in the desert. You're a bit lost. Yeah, totally lost, mate. Where's the oasis? It's near that sand dune. Which one? That one over there. Alright, cheers, mate. Turn right at the next sand dune and look for the sandy bit. Oh, fucking genius, mate. Thanks ever so much, dude. It's like, where is it? So you just say something else that I don't know where that is as well as my reference point. It's genius, mate. Genius, bro. What we're gonna do, right? We're gonna land and we're gonna follow the signage, all right? And all these people, you know, all the Debbie Downers out on YouTube. Oh, I play Star Citizen, so you don't have to. Clickbait knobhead, right? What we'll do is, and they go, oh, I logged in, it took me 3 hours to even find my ship. What we're going to do, we're going to follow the in-game signage, boys. I was about to say that is assuming air traffic control works, which it does, apparently. And we're going to prove a point. We're going to prove a point. Where are we going again? Where did I say we needed to go? Is it a dumper step? Hang on, where the fuck is that hangar, dude? Is it that one in the corner? It doesn't look very big, does it? We're probably a bit slow on getting in here. I reckon we might get eaten by a... Right, TD at the trade development division here. I don't think I actually do know where that is. You know. Yeah. Oh, or do I? Landing gear down, VTOL's down. Very, very nice, boys. The Corsair is home. She's been all over the verse today. She's been to Grim Hex across 2 servers. And still nothing fucking works. That's beautiful. Look at that, lads. Look at that. Perfect landing. Beautiful. Absolutely stellar, lads. Gas! Thank you so much, dude, man. She's gonna... I might have a problem on my hands with you, bro. Why is the buttons not working? Hello? 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 Is this even a button? What? Hello? No? Am I doing it wrong? Is this not a button? Oh, man, I'm trapped in my own Corsair, dude. I should have swam around in... Oh my god, what the hell? Look at the lighting bug. That ain't right, is it? What the hell's going on, bro? I don't think anything's working, dudes. we'll have to get back and do it open all ports. Look at that. It's like, look at that. Ain't that weird? Something ain't right with the buttons, bro. Could someone please connect the button server and the ATC server and the will it ever fucking work server? That would be extremely pleasurable. Fear not, we have a workaround. Possibly. There you go. Fear not, sir. I'm a man with the power at my fingertips, sir. Don't hit an existing ship. I haven't hit no ships. I didn't know. Dude, I have not hit a single ship today. Well, alright, I might have hit the Corsair with my face when I was EVAing, but that don't count, right? It's not my fault if a man called Nova came rocketing out of his anger at 400 meters per second straight into the underbelly of a giant ass reclaimer I just happened to be piloting at the time, is it? I mean... my question is, how the fuck did he miss us? You know what I mean? Right, here we go. We've done it. Holy Jesus balls, dudes. It has been hard work today, innit, mate? It has been hard work today. Use a password manager. It generates 40 character randomized passwords. I forgot the login. Oh, dude. I suppose that's the problem, right? You use a password manager, and then what happens if you forget the password to the password manager? You know what I mean? You'd be fucking... You'd be fucked, wouldn't you? Right. Metro loop. We know we've got to go to the metro loop, right? And it's clearly signposted, yeah? Whoa! Gonna have a look. Thank you very much, Gas. You're right, Bangin. Did Bob from HQ trip over the server while again? No, he's, I think what happened was he sneezed and he just turned off air traffic control. And buttons, which apparently have their own dedicated server. You're right there, mate. I mean, look, it's Caskell. It's Caskell. Normally he stands down there, that's where his designated spot is there, but everyone laughs at him because he's so short, so he clambered up there. He has to bring little step ladders to get up and down from there, look. It makes him feel big, you know what I mean? It's like a little hobbit. Right, where are we going? We want to go to the metro loop, yeah? It's like just so we can look down at the peasants. Oh my god. The servers are not good, man. The servers are having major issues, dude. And let's be honest, right? In a way, I know I shouldn't say this, a bit of copium, but... Right. We're trying to get ship parts. I don't know what that is, but that looks like a ship. So therefore, we're going to go to the commons, yeah? Howdy doodle poodle. I'm friendly. I will give you an emote, sir. Hello. How are you doing? It's lovely to meet you. Hello. You look like a fly. Don't you? You look like a fly. Look, an actual fly. Oh God, I didn't mean to do that. I'm so sorry, dude. He's got like one of those. What do they call those eyes? Compound eyes. Your passwords are subtle memes I have with my loved ones. Never forget that. I remember Elegon was in chat and he was saying like the best thing for passwords, right? I've never done it myself. Oh, have I? Try and throw you off my tracks. And he was saying like what you should do is like you should like have words. So passwords like password managers, mate, are quite easy to crack, yeah? Apparently from brute forcing. Just because, you know, they sort of, most people try and have one that's a little bit memorable or use password manager, yeah? So a lot of people might have like the same password and just like stick the name of the actual site or something on the end of it, yeah? So think of just like words. So you could have like horse, penis, car, window, microphone. Yeah, and that's a lot of letters, right? And then you just have like your own rules. So like, for example, you might say, you might do all your passwords like 5 words, yeah? And the middle word, you always spell backwards. And obviously then just like, you'll have like a set of parameters for your, is it this way or this way? Parameters for your special characters, you know? Like you might always do, say, @monkey. But you don't ever spell monkey like monkey. You might spell it like M-O-N with an exclamation mark E-Y. Do you know what I mean? And he was saying, I think he did like a really cool thing on it, didn't he? And it was like, I kind of see where you're going with this, man. If you want to have memorable passwords that are actually really hard to brute force. Just throw a few spanners in there. And it's not words, it's going to get straight out of like, you know, a brute force dictionary approach. Quite interesting, actually. I bet your password is 0sessions_TV. Well, I don't get it. I'm going to use it from now on, but what's that? I don't get this. Is this like a nerd joke? And you can just jumble it. What you might do is you might say, okay, Netflix. So what you do is, like, your Netflix password might be like, nothing, egg, tits, lick. Hang on, where did I get the L from? That's not how you spell Netflix. But you get my point. Or, yeah, you could be Welsh. In which case, obviously, you're probably employed by Fort Knox and other major banking agencies around the world. Yeah, exactly. Letters backwards is, yeah, just any one word though, Will. You ain't got to do them all, mate. You know what I mean? What's this 0sessions_TV? This is going to annoy me, isn't it? This is going to be one of those really nerdy fucking jokes, right? That you all think is hysterical because you're like old, yeah? Come on, hit me with it. Is this a bit of Welsh? Is this a bit of proud? I don't know how the Welsh accent. I don't know the Welsh accent. We'll go for a little fertiliser. Farmers like, isn't it? Fertilisers. We'll go for a little bit of premium dar suit wee tea hidu. That has to be like possibly the greatest Welsh accent anyone has ever done, right? You didn't know I was Welsh, did you, lads? Okay, now. Alright, where are we going? We don't want that out. It'll scare all the yoga boys. Look. Hang on, are there any women down there? 1 or 2. Right, we're after the parapet, right? And we're trying to find Omega Pro, dude. Alright, Omega Pro. We got Wally's Bar. Omega Pro. It's not over there. Omega Pro. Gotta be in the plaza, right? You would have thought. Oh, here we go, look. Omega Pro. Vehicle components retailer. It's this way, down at the plaza. Alright. Omega Pro! Planetary Services. Omega Pro. Oh shit, we were. Hang on. Why were we? Hang on a minute. Oh, we were here on Tuesday. Because I stared at this giant marble for ages. This is where we got the Abrade head, isn't it? Did you like that? That was fucking. That was fluent Welsh. That was, wasn't it, mate? What the fuck did I just say? Alright, here we go then. Hang on, helmet. Put the helmet back on. Just give me the eyeball. Did you see that? Oh, let's carry on, boys. Oh my god. I remember we came in here. I immediately felt like a shoplifter. Like I can't afford anything. And they're just watching me. Like boring in the back of my head. Look. That's like, you should be in here, mate. Parapet, please be here, dude. Please be here. Oh, you but please work. Please work. Please work. Oh, dude. So it looks like Grim Hex. Grim Hex buttons and ATC are not working, dudes. Oh, that's glorious, lads. So now we need to find our way back. So we want to follow signs to the spaceport then, yeah? Do you reckon we're allowed in there? Should we just put our nose up against the glass? That just looks like it's like first class, right? Oh dear, look, we can nick that. I reckon that's worth a couple of quid. That, what do you reckon? That could be like an S25 stylus or something. You know what I mean? We try and half-inch it. Oh, I can't do anything with it. That sucks, Asbury. All right, where are we? Office suite, the commons. She been Interstellar? No, we don't want that. That's not right, is it? Commons. Oh, that's the Moby-Glass place, isn't it? The Commons. Surface entrance or the promenade. Surface entrance or the promenade. I'm feeling like that's not the right way, dude. Oh, it must be. There's yoga mat. Metro loop. See? So New Babbage is excellently signposted for a new player, isn't it? Like, excellently signposted. To be fair. Would a CF447 run repeat? No. No, thank you. I think I've already got some of those on my Hornet, dude. No, I bought... we got the attritions. We got those to lawyer. You said, well, I said, afternoon, how are you today? And you replied with some kind of Klingon. What are you on about? It was Welsh Klingon. That's exactly what it was, right? I'll multi... you're a bit of fertiliser. I got a little... Oh, fucking Jesus. Oh, God, I need some fucking sleep, lads. There are on the C2 salvage contracts. I ain't speaking Welsh ever again, dude. It's too complicated. Do you know a bit of Welsh, or have you just googled that? What does that mean, Caskell? I thought, actually, honestly, I'm not kidding you. I thought Jaboshu was doing like you all were. I thought he actually said a little bit of Welsh. But what he actually said was, work, be right back. But I saw that as a bit of Welsh for a minute there. You see what I mean? I've got full multilingual now. I'm seeing languages where there aren't even any. Nine. No. How do you say si? Si is how do you say no in Spanish? You say si. Si is yes. Oui in French. What is Spanish for yeah? No. Si? No. Is it just no? No. No. Nah, it's got to be something sexier in Spanish, right? Dude, it's like it's like my AI's been upgraded, bro, and I can speak all languages fluently. Ask me to say anything, any language you want, mate. Just give me a phrase in the language. Hang on. Welcome to New Babbage. Is this where we're supposed to be? Oh yeah. Neon? What's neon? That's not even a word. All right, we got to put the Corsair away now, haven't we? I would like to be. Je voudrais 2 bières précieux, s'il vous plaît, monsieur. Aye. Aye. Corsair. What the fuck? Oh. What? Oh. Is it? Hang on. Is it? What? That doesn't make sense. Surely it should say store, right? Or does it always say that if you go to the hangar ASOP? Surely you should be able to store it from up here, right? You used to be able to, yeah? A seal pushed me yesterday in French. Oh, we There you go, right? Dude, where's the Corsair gone? You can't tell me, right, that this game is working properly, yeah? We parked it, we left it, and now it wants me to claim it.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
That ain't right, bro. Something is not right with this game today. And even though, dude, I'm gonna. Oh no.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Oh no, it's working. It's working.
Thank you. Please visit us again.
I don't get it. Dude, there are so many weird issues today. I knew something was up when I ended up back on Harston, even though we'd landed at Grim Hex, yeah? There is something really wrong with the game today. Oh la la! Monsieur beaucoup. Mademoiselle. There you go. I just said, demain. There you go. I know. Here's some Egyptian. Dude, I was watching a YouTube short the other day, and they're not called hieroglyphics, you know. We've got it wrong, dude. They're called hieroglyphs, and like, one's like the noun and one's like the verb or whatever, dude. You know what I mean? You know, oh look, it's you see that? That's a bird, that is, mate. It's what it is. The bird ate the sun, and then the wolf man landed on a sugar cane. When you read hieroglyphics, you're not reading hieroglyphics. You're reading hieroglyphs. You see, you've learnt something today, haven't you? Yeah, this is a problem. Weird problems today, man. The servers are not doing well. The servers are all over the place, man. Oh. Yeah, you see?
Welcome.
We're like a fountain of fucking knowledge in this community, dude. So next time you walk in like through a pyramid, right? And your mate says, "Here, Bill, have a look at all these hieroglyphics." You'll go, "Mate, they're not hieroglyphics. They're hieroglyphs, ain't they, mate?" And he'll go, "Fucking hell, man, you know your shit, bruh." And then it's his turn to buy a pint, innit? And you'll think back on that Twitch chat you were watching all those moons ago when you were a wee lad. And also, did you know that they're meant to be read from right to left? But not always. And you can tell which way you're supposed to read them by the way that the animals are facing. Did you know that? So it's not always left to right or right to left. So if you ever want to know how to read your hieroglyphs, you can look at the way the animals are facing. Now, sadly, I've forgotten whether it's like they face the way you read it, or I think it's the other way. I think you read it the way they're not. So like as if you're going towards them. I think. Don't quote me on that one. 2 minutes 30, boys.
Please visit us again.
Please visit us again. God, I've got so much to do tomorrow. Oh, I don't want to do it, boys. I really need to go back in early tonight, and I really don't want to, dude. I don't think I'm going to get a chance to do everything early tomorrow. Shall I just go like go insane? Oh, I don't know what to do. Oh, I actually started watching a video on how to what do they call it? How to translate hieroglyphs, yeah? And then I got a phone call and I forgot all about it. But I had every intention of watching the video and learning how to read hieroglyphs. Oh, is there really blood? Yeah, yeah. Oh my god, I forgot about that, Astroika. We spent freaking ages down there. The PTV go-kart track. Is that still there? Yeah. Oh, dude, I totally forgot about that, bro. Right, now we've claimed it, so hopefully now we can put that thing on, can't we? Like, vehicles, select shit. Oh. Is it not here yet?
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Where is it? Horizon. Well, I'll tell you what, next time we're down there, we're going to have a look at that. We'll have some races. Drake. Corsair, right? Oh, we still got 52 seconds, that's why. You know what? This is just random. I allow myself a maximum, well, technically about 12, really, but I normally say 10. I allow myself 10 YouTube shorts a day. And I have to say, I found some really cool shit. I have found some really cool shit through watching YouTube shorts. But I always limit myself to... I always say 10, and then sometimes I might lose count. So, you know, it might be a few less. It might be like 12. But I would say I very rarely go above that, to be honest. But I found some really cool, like... You know, like, I suppose, like, foundational shorts, which lead me to other cool things. Do you know? There's actually some quite... So it's not a really good way for discovery, isn't it? I found that, oh, what's his name? Mr. Bourgeois, the train spotter, dude. That dude's amazing, bruh. He's like the fucking happiest motherfucker on planet Earth, dude. It's just gotta see a train and that boy's creaming his pants, man. I want to be just like him, just not something as shit as trains, alright? That dude is just a happy motherfucker, bro. I love him. Is it I was going to say Francis. I thought that wasn't right. Is it Francis? Francis Bourgeois. God, he's amazing, dude. There is, yeah. There's an actual go-kart track. Yeah, yeah. Should we go? Should we go and have a look? Because I've got to go there anyway. It's literally where I'm going. I shouldn't have summoned it, should I? I shouldn't have summoned it. I need to put it back. We need to go to Cousin Crow's on Horizon. I've got to put it back, otherwise it's not going to... Shit, I didn't mean to do that, guys. Drake, Corsair, store. Please, store, and don't, like, suddenly go upside down or anything. I had a bit of a day like that a couple of weeks back at Castle. I felt like the tone of everything I was sending was a bit off. You know what I mean? Not probably a bit different to what you were expecting. I just thought, oh my god, dude. I needed to like do a full reset, man. James going, yeah, you got to be really careful with those YouTube shorts, man. There's a couple of times, like, it's going back ages now because I never used to watch them. But they're always there now, even if I click show less. There's always some there. So I became acutely aware of how fast time could vanish, bro. Right, systems. Shield generator. parapet. So we're going from an Acura size 3.3 C. What the fuck? To a size 3A industrial. That's got to out, right? Now I'm pretty sure everything else we can get at Cousin Crow's, man. Oh, well, Cousin Crow's or the Crusader showroom, yeah. Should we just very quickly just check that before we carry on? And what I'm hoping is that today's debacle on the servers, yeah, means that if we, what we'll try is next time we log in, let me check the weapons, alright. Attrition 5s. This thing's going to be a bit more beastly, isn't she, when we take her out?
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
I forgot what I was going to say. Hopefully, the Reclaimer will have those.
Your vehicle has been delivered.
What are they called? Hammerheads. Hammerhead missions. What, you bad for that sort of stuff, Jabosha? Yeah, I certainly, I think like a couple of 3 times I thought, shit, dude. What an absolute waste of life on planet Earth, man. Scrolling through dumb shit on YouTube. So what I've been, rather than like now trying to find something to watch in the background as a podcast, if I'm like, I don't know, like on the bike or something, yeah? I use my YouTube shorts as like a discovery system. So if I limit myself to about 10 a day, I'd say normally about 50 to 60, maybe even 70% of them are normally things that I've been watching recently. So for example, Francis Bourgeois. You know, and at some point I'll stop clicking on his stuff and it'll get replaced by something else, you see. I've got this lovely lady dancer. She does like ballroom. But man, when I say she does ballroom, like presumably like all classically trained and thing, but fucking hell, dude. Oh, dude. When she's doing her, it's like she floats, man. Honestly, man, she's built differently, dude. She is like, I love that sort of stuff, man. It's like watching an Olympic athlete, you know, like a superhero. Like the way she moves ain't normal, dude. It's like the strength in her legs is just, oh god, it's freaking insane, dude, man. But she's amazing to watch. But she does, like, you know, they'll throw in a bit of Michael Jackson or you know, just the, and the way she just like instantly starts moving to the beat, it's like so natural. And her partner's amazing. I mean, he's incredible, dude. Like, absolutely incredible. And they're only on there for like a couple of minutes, probably not even that, dude. So I like that sort of thing. Puts a smile on your face. I'm trying to avoid anything that I even sort of remotely think might be AI. Not because I've got anything against, where are we going? AI, but because I just don't. It's just fake, innit? So I'd rather like watch content made by actual people, I suppose. I have watched a fair bit though. I can't say I haven't watched a lot of AI because it kind of pops up and sometimes it's like, is it even AI? It's hard to tell sometimes, right? I'm quite interested. I think we're going to have to go gimbal on, aren't we? I will have to fly gimbal with the Corsair. So that's one of the other reasons. Oh shit, are we in atmosphere? TikTok, Faith talked to me. What? So you've started watching? Hang on, how can you blame Faith? How can you blame Faith, bro? That's your call to watch TikTok. Oh, here we go. I must admit, I don't watch TikTok. In fact, a lot of people link TikTok or Facebook in the Discord. I can't see any of that. I literally can't click on it. I think you need an account, eh? Isn't TikTok basically YouTube Shorts, though? Isn't it exactly the same thing? You know, just with different creators, I guess. I bet they're not. I bet they all do the same thing on both sides, don't they? Alright, a rice and con. Give me a jump to a rice one. Why are you being a knob? Oh, well, I like social media, but I am extremely good at curating what it is that I like. So I have a built-in just filter on everything. So like when I say social, the only, I suppose one could argue the only social media I have anything to do with is really Twitter. But nearly the only things I see on Twitter can be some topical news, but not often, and mainly gaming news. So I only let it show me certain things, if that makes sense. And I haven't put any work into it. It's just pure gaming stuff. So I find that quite useful. So, for example, I knew about the Pantheon thing. Even before it, I think Game Rant had it originally, didn't they? I think Game Rant had the exclusive to start with. Or at least the first people did it. Yeah, no, it was Game Rant, because I think the Pantheon devs had actually said read more in the Game Rant article, hadn't they? So I knew that even before it posted on the Discord and whatever. But yeah, I'm alright with social media because I don't really participate in it in anything other than, I suppose, a source of news. As in gaming news. And most of the time, it's not even the news itself. It's more like a directional to the link of where the news is. So, you know, I'm not just reading it and taking it as gospel. Does that make sense? Mine is full of people giving cops grief. I had that for a long time, Joshua. I actually had the same thing. And I just stopped watching it. I'm going to be honest. We've had this conversation many times, haven't we, Joshua? I just find people so fucking just annoying in America. I get it. I understand it. But, you know, to me, sometimes they're so hostile to the police. I understand that, like, you know, maybe you're a bit pissed off at being pulled over, but I find them just like, God, so frustrating, dude. Like, the whole thing, what a waste of police resources, dude. So I had to start watching that because I found it was sort of like painting your average American in a pretty bad light. Because I'm sure not everyone's like that. Some of them are just going so far out of their way to be an asshole. But I think that's the point. I think the stuff that ends up on social media is exactly that. Because it's a dude with a micro dick trying to act out like he's a big man by saying F you to the police. So I think that's the whole point. So I just stopped watching it. You know, there's like putting up your fight for freedom and all the rest of it. And then there's just being a fucking bellend. Because some of the cops, honestly, they seem so pleasant. It's like, you know, it's not even, you know, it's pulled you over because your fucking lights ain't working or whatever. And they instantly have this shitty fucking attitude. Like, fuck the police. It's like, I can't live in a world like that, man. It's just a dude doing his job, innit? Now, I'm sure, just like in the UK, there's your bad apples, you know? But I can say that about any, there's bad nurses, there's bad doctors, you know? I'm sure there's fucking arseholes that work on kids' leukemia wards. Let's be honest, right? Somewhere out there, there's a fucking dude works on a kid's leukemia ward. He's an absolute fucking wanker, right? So I don't let the noise bother me, man. You know what I mean? Don't land, lol. Nothing works. I'm stuck in an elevator and it won't move. Let's ask the computer. Computer, we're having a lot of problems today. A lot of things are going wrong. Do you think it's anything to do with Darth Maul? Let's see if there's a correlation, Ross. That is if she's on.
It's quite possible.
Oh.
Darth Maulin's infamous bad luck has a way of affecting those around him. His presence seems to bring about catastrophic failures and misfortunes, which might explain the troubles you're experiencing today. Just another day in the chaotic life of the Pickle Pirates.
Oh, man. Oh, man. Computer, can you tell me about a time when Darth Maulin's bad luck cursed the Pickle Pirates? Oh, God, excuse me. Oh, God, excuse me, dude. I need to swallow my own tongue, then.
One notable incident involved a UEE strike team sent after Darth Molan and his squad. The strike team's ship experienced a series of catastrophic failures, including avionics crashes, misfired missiles, and unexpected hull depressurization before the Pickle Pirates even fired a shot.
Hey.
This unfortunate series of events showcased Darth Molan's bad luck to be a bizarre tactical advantage for the crew, adding to their legendary reputation.
You see? He's a fucking... We've weaponized Darth, boys. You heard it there? You see, out on ops, we weaponized Darth, boys. We found a workaround, lads. Most of our police have big dicks. Yeah, this is what you were saying, isn't it, Joshua? Yeah, like, yeah, and I get it. You see, I don't know that. You see, because I don't live there. But most of the, I mean, like, I suppose it depends on who you talk to, but I mean, like, there's absolute asshole UK police. But I think most of them are all right, to be honest, mate. I think most of them just go to work and just, you know, just fucking want to get through it. But then all you see on social media is them like arresting people for silly things on Facebook, which ain't normally quite how it happens if you look into it. There's normally a couple of other things they conveniently don't mention in those little shorts. Would your computer also know about the Noblesse Royal? Hang on. The Noblesse Royal? Who's that? You've had a lot of good interactions with police, including the ones armed with big guns. I have, but I suppose my dad was a policeman, so I got to meet a lot of real police, you know, out and about and drinking as well. I also heard all the shit they have to deal with. Do you know what I mean? So there's always two sides to a story, mate. Yeah, that I tell you what, that's how we breach the Polaris shields. We'll do a trench run and just drop Darth off. Do a flyby. Just kick him out the back of a Cutty Black, mate. Yeah, exactly, Justin. Exactly. Exactly, dude. And then we know that negativity sells, doesn't it, Justin? You know, negativity sells so much better. So it is. Everything's always like the worst side of it, isn't it, man? I watch things like I watched. This was a nice one. I don't like talking about this because sometimes I start crying because I get very emotional about this sort of shit. I genuinely do mean that as well. I watched the dude, right? You might have seen it. He's like a dad, and he's. I see a sad saying it, man. His little girl, right? His little baby, like the light of his eye, man. His little baby princess. She's got leukemia or cancer or something, man. And this dude's been growing his dreads for like 40 fucking years, man. I'm gonna cry, dude. And he pulls up in a car, right? Get through it, bro. Get through it, man. And he's got his dreads on, yeah? And like his little girl's there meeting him, getting out of the car, right? And he takes it off. And he's had all his hair cut off, man. It's just like a wig thing. Shit. Fuck, dude. You know when you hear all this bollocks, all this fucking Hassan Piker crap and Asman and all this wank out in the world, man. And you see something like that, man. That's what I like watching. Fucking hits me, dude. Fucking really hits me, man. I can't watch it without getting proper emotional, bro. It's so nice to see nice things, isn't it? And like all we see is bad shit, bro. It's bad shit. And people drama, and you see something like that and you realise, like, and you'll know how important that is to him as well. 40 years he'd been growing him, mate. Shaved off for his little princess. I know. It's getting a bit rainy in here, a striker. Honestly, mate, I'm terrible with that sort of stuff. I lied with the Greatest Show. Sorry, I lied. I cried with the Greatest Showman, dude. I actually cried in a cinema. To be fair, it is a good film, right? I'm honestly, Elgoff. Things like that, really nice things, really hit me, dude. And I have like really bad imposter syndrome as well, so I find it very hard to get my head around stuff, man. But yeah, I love watching that. And I'll tell you what, if you watch it as well, you watch your algorithm shift. You watch how things start disappearing and all the nice things start happening. So, for example, you've probably seen a little glimpse of what I like. You know, Francis Bourgeois. I couldn't give a fuck about trains. I find trains like really quite dull. You know, I'm nothing against trains. I actually like travelling on trains, but never am I going to pay interest in trains, right? Where is the hangar? Or is it because I'm upside down? But Francis Bourgeois, I don't watch for anything to do with trains. I watch it just to see a man so fucking happy, dude. It's just a train, and he's just standing there, and the train goes past, and oh my god, if that train, I was going to say pilot, if that train driver toots his little train horn, Francis Bourgeois, yeah, he's literally in tears. Well, he's not even in tears, he's giggling, like, honestly like a school kid on Christmas Day, mate. You know, when his mum and dad have bought him the greatest gifts that he could possibly have dreamed of. And I love that. And the dancing, you know, the rhythm of the music and the beautiful lady doing all the sexy dancing. Well, it's not sexy, I shouldn't say that. Just really good dancing, right? Really good rhythm. And like, so watching some dad shave his fucking 40-year dreads off for his little princess, man. His little princess, dude. That's fucking beautiful, right? That's beautiful, dude. You need more of that in your life, man. Right, I think we found it, but I think it might be about to close any second, right? Let's get down there. But yeah, you can definitely make your algorithm stop showing you crap if you play it right, can't you? I'll tell you what would be interesting is to go on like, I don't know, like something like YouTube, like on a brand new PC with a brand new account. I don't know what sort of stuff it shows you. You know what I mean? I wonder what is like the default most pumped to a new account footage on YouTube. You know, if it's got nothing to go on, doesn't know your age, your sex, or anything like that. I wonder what you'd see. It'd be easy enough to find out. What else, man? I struggle with it. Oh god, that's because you are. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So I really a partially sentient AI. Yeah. Always talking down trains. Well, they are a bit of shit, aren't they? They are a bit of shit. Like they can't do anything. They're just stuck on a line, aren't they? It's like Scale Electric, isn't it? It's like, I'm not entirely sure what Scale Electric is, but I'm pretty sure, right, you race cars, but you can't actually race them. You're literally stuck on a line, right, like this. Yeah, is that right? And you go, whee! It's a bit old, isn't it? You know what I mean? You got planes and stuff now, haven't you? And like cars that can like not have to be stuck on a rail, you know? So I tell you what I do like. I like fancy trains. So like, I like what are those like, magneto-y ones? You know, like the Japanese, like bullet trains, wherever they are. I like that sort of stuff, because that's kind of new and interesting. I have to say, I'm quite fascinated by steam trains. Because, you know, that is part of the history. I'm quite, but you know, what I don't give a fuck about is a modern day train. They're just so boring, right? I mean, you go back to steam trains, you know, probably have a good day out. I don't know where you can go to see that, but probably really cool to see something that you could explode and murder you anymore. Or a Japanese bullet train traveling at like 4 billion kilometers an hour, you know what I mean? That I like, but just like a normal modern day train, you know, it's just bland, isn't it? It's boring, really. You know you're British when you board public transport in Star Citizen, sit down, get to destination and thank the driver. Ah, is there anywhere that's got a driver in Star Citizen? That's what we need, dude. Caskell! You can have a word with Chris Roberts. You could drive trams in Star Citizen, bruh. And giggle like Francis. You've seen the steam trains to Victoria Station every Friday. So what have they just taken them out of service on the main lines, have they? Or? Yeah, I mean, I think I'd be all right with steam trains because yeah, that'd be quite interesting, wouldn't You fly drones? Awesome. That would be fucking awesome. I've always said I think drones are fascinating. If ever I could actually justify having a drone, I'd love to own one. Should we actually put that Corsair away, by the way?
From the Empire-class cocktails to the breathtaking views.
Okay.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
No, I did. Yeah, I was pressing it. It just wasn't working. The Corsair, isn't it? Is that what I'm on about? Monorails, yeah. I'll tell you what I do quite like. I'm trying to think where I used to see them. Trams. Anywhere in the UK where we still get trams. I always thought they were kind of cool. You still have them in parts of America, don't you?
Your
Store.
vehicle has been. Please visit us again.
Yeah, trams always look like kind of like, I don't know. It's just that'd be a fun way to get to work, right? Oh, they do pleasure. What's the place? Is it the Great Western Railway? I used to know someone that we worked with who did something on the. I'm sure it's the Great Western Railway. He worked there every weekend. I don't know what as. It's like one of those dangerous ones. You knew if you asked him, he'd never shut the fuck up, so you just didn't. It's a bit like asking a vegan what they had for dinner. You know what I mean? Just be really careful. Pay just enough interest, but don't open the doorway for further discussion was the way we played it. You know what I mean? But yeah, he used to get all dressed up. We've still got trams in South London, haven't we? Nice, nice. Yeah, I've always been quite fascinated by trams. I don't know why. It's kind of cool, right? Still get trams in Edinburgh as well. Nice. Yeah, San Francisco. Yeah, that rings a bell. Yeah. On there quite a bit. Is San Francisco the one that's got a lot of big hills? Right, hang on a minute. Where's the go-kart track? Anyone know? Let's go and have a really quick look. Because I can buy everything tomorrow. Where would it be? Providence platform? More likely to be Providence, isn't it? Shall I have a quick dash over there? Oh, hang on. Or is it... Oh, shit, hang on. This might not be it. It's near the convention centre, isn't it? How are you, Chris? You alright, mate? The San Francisco trams had a major incident. Oh, what? As in something bad happened? Or? Which is the city in America where you always see like the cars doing the jumps, whee, down these like really long undulating hills? Is that San Francisco? Right, let's see if we can figure this out. I just have a feeling we've got... This is actually where I think I want to be to get to Cousin Crows, isn't it? I'm sure Cousin Crows is up there. So this definitely ain't it, or is it? Hang on. What's that say? Providence Industrial Platform.
If this is your stop, please prepare to disembark. The next shuttle is approaching the station. The next shuttle is
Nah, it's not going to be there, is it,
The
man?
shuttle is preparing to depart.
Shit. Stay on for a minute.
Please clear the hatch. Shuttle will be departing. Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
What's that? Trans versus trams. I just had to look back in chat then. I was thinking, were you just saying now there's loads of trans in South London? That's that we are on about trams, Chris. Trams! You know, the ones with the wheels and a bit of electric. You have me wondering then, bro. You fucking goober. Look at all that, man. That looks mad. They almost look like, I don't know, look like some sort of like industrial.
All good here, Grub.
Oh, this
I hope
could be
you are getting ready for our 69 in a month or so.
Hang on, what's that, Chris? Getting ready for our 69 a month or so. Oh, hang on. What did I sign up for, bruh? Yeah, absolutely, mate. 2 months to go, bruh. It's going to be glorious. I hope you make it, dude. Many don't. Alright. What do you think? Cloudview Station. I don't know. This don't feel right, but I don't know where else it can be. The convention centers.
All major platforms. Crusader Industries is
Can I have a
happy
look?
to offer free and convenient training.
This is all customer. Where did you say it was? In the visitor center. Where's the visitor center, dude? Because that's where we want to go. That's Crusader Showroom. We will want to go there. So that's not the visitor center, is it? That's the habitation. That's the medical place. I don't know then, dude. How do I get to the convention center? It doesn't actually seem to say it. Yeah, it doesn't say there is a convention center.
I'm not feeling great right now.
Shit, should I not even have got on the metro? Do you think it might have been back?
And it did not agree with me.
Do you think it might have been back where we started? Same via the shuttle don't help me, dude. We know how to get around. Let's go back. Let's go back. I wonder if the convention center's like back near the start.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
All right, let's have a sit down. I'm actually knackered, man. I've been floating around Grim-X for 2 hours, bro. I got space dust and all sorts in my seat. And then, so we've gone past the industrial ones for Cousin Crows. This one's for... I know where it is. Cloudview Center. I've just suddenly dinged. It's Cloudview Center we want, innit? Is that right? Did we go past Cloudview? What, I don't know, what defines a tram? I'm going to assume a tram has to be on rails, yeah? Isn't that what a tram is? I guess. So no, I don't think it can be a space tram. But for you, we can call it a space tram, because you're special. Let's go and see. I think we got on the wrong shuttle, dude. Space tram. God, I'll tell you what, I've seen more of like the verse main cities today than I have for years, man. It's quite nice going back to Hurston.
Next station. If this is your stop, please prepare to disembark.
Right, Cloudview we want. I think. Don't quote me on it.
Last call for passengers.
Last call for passengers. Space tram is departing. Providence. Vision. It could be Vision Center. Cloudview. Tourism platform. See, none of these say Cloudview. Cloudview. That's what we want. This is it. Vision Center. Discover it. So it's there. It's on the blue line. It's on the blue line, yeah? We need the blue line. So how do I figure out which line I want then? If I want the blue line. Or the pink line. But that would be... Alright. So what is the blue line called? Is the blue line called... I don't know. Tourism platform. Vision Center. Oh, Cloudview. Oh, I was right then. It was this one. Alright, okay. Cloudview. So, Cloudview. They should put a map on it. They should go bing bong! Bing bong! Your next destination is... Maybe it does. Oh. Cloudview! Next station. It's next stop. Shuttle Cloudview Station. I'm like an actual tourist. You want to see me in fucking London, boys. I always find my way to two places. The Chinese Quarter, wherever they call it now. And the place with all the boobs. Guaranteed, mate. Don't matter. We're off to Madame Two Swords. Next minute, tits everywhere. It's a God-given talent, mate. I'm telling you. You could blindfold me, right? Spin me around. I'd find tits and Chinese food. I'm telling you now, mate. Is it this one? Oh, yeah, it's this one. This is it. This is it, boys. But no! Hang on, I was just there. This ain't right. This isn't Cloudview. Is it? This is literally where I just was. There's no convention centre here, is there?
Approaching next station.
Shall I get off? Do I get off or not?
Please prepare to disembark. Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
This isn't it. This isn't where we want to be, dude. There is no go-kart track here, man. I'm telling you now. This is not where we want to be. I don't know where it is, though. I literally have no idea. I didn't misread the map, because look, we're at Cloudview. It's clearly not at Cloudview. I got exactly where we meant to go to, Cloudview. There it is, look, I literally did the right thing, so I read the map fucking perfectly. But it's not here, is it?
The next shuttle is approaching.
Yeah, there's two. It's the blue line and the pink line. Both say it's a Cloudview.
Are we getting by?
But there is nothing here.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
We know there's two lines. It's the pink and the blue. They both go to Cloudview. I just saw it here, look. See, you're all sitting there pretending you know what you're on about, but you're fucking talking out your arse. This is just what it's like actually in London, trying to get around. And like Tomo or some... Oh, I shouldn't say no, should I? It'll be... Knobhead. We'll be saying, nah, man, it's this, man. Or we go, no, it fucking isn't. We've already been down there, mate. That's where fucking, like, what was it? Weatherspoons is, mate. So, nah, man, that's a shortcut, innit, bruh? Look, watch it. Watch it. So it's not Cloudview that we want to be at, no? Oh, now he's taking the piss. Look, Cloudview, two lines. Both go to the same place, look. Cloudview. Oh, it's not there. There is no fucking convention centre. It doesn't exist. It's not here, that's why. The pink line, we've just been on the pink line back the other way. It's not taking us where we want to go, bro.
The next shuttle is approaching.
There is no convention centre, dude.
The shuttle is preparing to depart.
Why is there a better map? Is there a better map here, or do I have to wait at this one? Because we only get a few seconds to look at it, don't we? So let's take a screenshot of it.
Passengers, the shuttle is preparing to depart.
Hang on, is that a shuttle over there? Oh god, am I gonna make it? Yeah, it's just fucked off. Oh fucking hell, dude! The Tomo! We're
The next shuttle is approaching the station.
Oh my giddy aunt, dude. I feel like jumping, bro. I feel like jumping. Oh, hold me back, mate. Hold me back. I'm having a bad day, bro. I need a Guinness. We'll be so soon, mate. Don't you worry. The titties will sort me out.
The shuttle is preparing to depart.
All right, here we go. We're gonna go back. We're gonna have a proper look at the map, right? Convention centre. If I find out the go-kart track is not the convention centre, I'm banning the ass out of someone in chat, yeah? On a positive note, we know how to get to the Crusader showroom. Because we need to come here tomorrow to get stuff. Missile racks. Missile racks, innit? No, you can't EVA on Horizon. I know this from personal experience. Apparently, we are well inside the gravitational pull of Horizon. It's also a very long, slow death. An insanely long, slow death. So don't try that at home. Right. That's right. This is the one, right? Go-kart track is about to be found. It's at the Vision Center. All right. So that's not what we were told, was it? We were told Convention Center. So the Convention Center is not called a Convention Center. It's called the Vision Center, yeah? And the Vision Center is like literally obvious because there's a giant vertical sign saying Vision Center. If someone had told me, Graham, we need to go to the Vision Center, we'd have been all right, wouldn't we? Just like when we were on our way to Madame Two Swords, right? If you'd said that's where you wanted to go, it wouldn't have been a problem, would it? It's not my fault we spent the rest of the day in Soho, is it? We did, as it happened. And most of the night as well, if I remember. Oh, obviously I don't remember a lot at all, so, you know, it could be anyone's guess. Look, it's right here, literally, Vision Center. So I blame chat for being knobs. Vision Center. There we go. Perfect. Convention Center, my fucking furry ass. So don't call things that aren't, right? It's like that Oasis thing we got all confused with. Why are we going up in the air, bro? It's one of them floaty trams, Castle. It's very beautiful, isn't it? A rice, well, apart from the ugly ass glitched out Stanton, but that is a vulture. A vulture heading off for salvage galore. Wow, this is beautiful. This, oh man, this is nice, dude. This is nice. Very tranquil, isn't it? This is where they keep all the iron brew. This is the Scottish section. That's topped up daily, that is, mate. True story, dude. Is it? Are we get? Hello? Are we? You're going the wrong way, mate. Castle, it's right a bit, I think, man. What the fuck? Where the fuck are we going, bro? I always fancied a nice game of footy on one of these. They're very well landscaped, aren't they? Are we actually going anywhere? I think it's come off the rails, Castle. Oh, that's Siege of Horizon. I'm starting. Oh my god, Stephen King. Stephen King. We seem to be entering the mist or the fog. This don't look fucking right at all, bro. How the fuck do I get off this? I'm going to hell, lads. Yeah, it's a trick. I need a silver coin and shit. Dude, what the hell, bro? Where? Like, seriously, what the hell, dude? Take me back. This ain't right, lads. This ain't right, bruh. It's just going out into, like, nowhere, dude. Oh, hang on. No, it's all right. Are we going over here? Oh, I think we might be all right, boys. We might be all right. I'd like to say I remember this, but I don't. Dude. What the hell? Yeah. Oh, that's cool, man. Oh, the land's... Don't spam, you big room. Hey, fucking woo. There we go. Right, I told you I could get anywhere in this game. Look, first time as well, bro. It's like I was born with a GPS subroutine, dude. Alright, go-karts. I actually totally forgot about the go-karts, man. Look, Blossom. 0 deviations, straight to the objective, exactly killer. No... Oh, these are pretty, aren't they? Oh, these are very pretty. Oh, what it is. Oh. Take one for me mum. reckon we can nick one? We'll probably get told off, right? It's like a bonsai, but really big. Ah, I think I got. You know, I am having a memory here, boys. Oh yeah, we can buy a cap. I think I came to my first Invictus launch week or something here, man. And you could buy like that year's merch, couldn't you? I was like, whoa, that's fucking mental, dude. Right, here we go. Look, BCR Buggy Track Racing now open at the Horizon Vision Center. Do we have to go in the elevator to get to it? There we go. Convention hall. Are we going the right way? Are we moving? There you go, boys. But that's not what it is, dude. It gets better. Don't you think it's that? Don't you think that's it, boys? Don't you think that's it? It gets better, lads. Look at that thing. Eh? It's we're going so fast. Look at this. An actual fully blown golf cart fucking Grand Prix in Star Citizen. Huh? Hey? What the fuck, dude? Oh. Do you have to pay? Oh no, you have to get on the right side, that's all. GT rules, boys. GT rules, alright? Collisions, minus 50 DKP, yeah? Which way is it, boys? Pit stop. Are we going the right way? Look at this. Oh yeah, look at that, bro. Oh my god, I lost it, dude. Oh no. Oh, look at this. Up and over, right? Look at this. That's called the tippity top corner, that. Oh my god, I've lost her. She's spun out, bro. It's a bit of oil back there, man. We'll have to throw some bananas out the back. Get some mushrooms. Oh, shit. I wonder if you can actually bring, like... Oh, my God. There's debris on the track, bro. We'll have to get, like, all our racing gear on, boys. Oh, look at this. I'm a master now, boys. Look at this. Look at the skills now, lads. Whoa! I forgot about that. You've got a little jump, look. Oh my god, we're going underground. Oh shit, it just keeps getting better, bruh. Holy fuck, it's a big track, man. Hey, what are you doing, bruh? You're a bit of archy-bargy. Got a center on the inside, man. What the fuck, dude? Oh, hang on. Whoa. He's dead, isn't he? I think he might be, actually. Did he die horribly? Did he actually die like a really horrible death? Was that a Senna? Hang on. Is that have we done a lap or not? I feel like I'm doing the same course, but I've gone the wrong way. I feel like I'm going back around. Did I take a miss turning? I feel like I've already been here, but going the other way. Oh yeah, actually, the noob suit would look quite good for this, wouldn't it? You remember the old noob suits? That would look like the stick, wouldn't it? Yeah, he did, didn't he? Yeah. I watched. Has anyone seen that? Is it just called F1 or something with Brad Pitt? It's a good film, actually. Did I come past the pit stop then? Oh no, we are going the same way. I tell you what, I could set up like a really cool control scheme for this, you know. I wonder if it works like with an Xbox controller. Because this would be really nice to have like my triggers as like brake and whatever you like you would in a conventional racing game. It would actually work really nicely. I wonder if you can just plug in an Xbox controller. Oh, dude! Yeah, it was alright when it kissed. Yeah, I quite liked it. Yeah, it was alright, Castle. I wonder, it'd be nice if like you could have lap counters and things, wouldn't it? You know what I mean? I'm pretty sure I'm going back the wrong. Let's see if we can just find out where the cars are. Oh no. I thought I'm not even going to explain it. That is not where I thought I was, bro. Oh no! Right, fuck this shit. Hang on a minute. Right, what is actually what's the move forwards key? Because what the hell? Why is it not working, dude? Hang on. Why is nothing working? Dude, nothing's working, bro. Huh? I pressed W and another couple of keys on my keyboard and now I've lost access to everything. Like, nothing works. What? Why? Oh, it's completely dead. Is it because have they told me off and I've got to get out? Because I broke the rules or something? Oh no, I can't get out either. What the hell, dude? I can't do anything. Like keyboard inputs. Stream Deck? Stream Deck's not working. Steam controller's not working. Oh, that's my door. One sec. Yeah, I can't do shit. Enable chat. Oh, is that what it is? Oh, it was. Oh, first person. Obviously, I'm a lot better in first person. Fucking hell, Christ. Christ on a dick, dude. That's rough. Oh my god, look at the RPMs, man. Look at the top speed. Look at this. Is there a boost? Did you say there was a boost? No, there isn't a boost. Boost my ass. There's no boost, dude. Well, unless boost it isn't shift. Because shift definitely don't do anything. Oh, it was a question. Oh, I thought you said there was a boost. No, I don't think so, dude. Well, not that I'm aware of, anyway. Because it's just a normal PTV, isn't it? I tell you what, it actually handles really nicely. So it's quite an interesting... So it's a shame things don't handle like this when you're actually out in the verse, you know what I mean? It's quite cool though, isn't it? I totally forgot about it. So who was it in chat who mentioned it? Like, big shout out to whoever that was, man. Mad to see all the... It's like all I did, like, for a few hours, I think, when we first discovered this. It's like, what? It's like a space game, but like Mario Kart. That's mental, right? Is it up here? Yeah, it is. Oh, my bad. I was going to reverse it in. That is cool, dude. Oh, hang on. Steady on, geezer. Steady on. There you go. What the hell, dude? It's actually like he's looking down, isn't it? That's kind of cool, like, as if he was looking behind him as he was reversing, sort of thing. Yeah, that's kind of neat, right? It looks like we're missing one. Someone's nicked car 2. I didn't see it anywhere out there, unless you guys did. I always thought it looked so lonely, though. That's the only downside. Look at this dude. He just sits here. Look. Oh, or she does. Yeah. It's kind of sad and lonely down here, isn't it? We need a little bit... We need a bit of life, don't we? Oh, look! Winner's podium, dude! I'm the greatest! Whee! Suck it, nobbers! Woo! Ball of cruise! Woo! I'm the best! Suck it, Billy No Mates! Yeah, that's what... No one else knows how to get here, mate. Obviously, with my unerringly brilliant sense of direction, I was able to bring us to the racetrack. Most people never make it here. This looks a bit like my bowels after a curry. Very cool, man. Very, very cool. Same as what? The racing bar in Grim Hex. Hang on, what's the racing bar in Grim Hex? I don't know anything about that. What's that, dude? One day a full bar watching races out the window race. How many millions did they spend on this track? Well, I'm going to say that this track is the best performing part of Star Citizen. So if they could get everything else working as well as this, we'd all be quite happy, wouldn't we? The physics, the fact it, you know, works, it's always a bonus in Star Citizen, isn't it? Yeah, they can only dream of getting the rest of the game working as well as their PTV buggy park. But yeah, even the lights are quite cool, aren't they? The bar at Grim Hex. Yeah, but I know what the bar is. I'm asking the racing bar. As in, is there something to do with racing? Like you can bet on or something? Or like, is there something you can watch? Yeah, it's the only thing that works on it. You should just log in and have a day out down the racetrack, bro. See, you can't get this shit in freaking Elite Dangerous, can you? No. No. Because that's why you buy space games, isn't it? To play go-karts. Really? Yeah. I wonder if it'll be in Squadron 42. We need a ship that is so big, this entire racetrack fits inside it. What about that? That'd be kind of cool. Right, let's get out of here, boys. That would be cool, right, Caskell? Wouldn't that actually be really cool? If, like, the bar, or wherever, in Grim Hex, could actually show footage of that. That would be really neat, wouldn't it? Like a live stream. Yeah. I bet you all thought that was the racetrack, didn't you, when I first showed you? It's kind of... Ah, dude. What? Really? It's like mini NASCAR? That's not a racetrack, is it? We could do it ourselves. Couldn't we? We could just find a camera position in here and just broadcast it 24/7. And then they can just plug it into a terminal. Exactly, Larian. You see? I said, don't worry, boys. This is not the racetrack. And I bet you went, oh, you fucking absolute troll knobhead. Racetrack my ass. Oh, I think, yeah, I know what you mean, Jimmy. That's the one. That's like the proper one for the low flyers, isn't it, dude? I think we went there once and I got a headache just even thinking about it, dude. And they do a player... What do they call that? What's that player-led one? It's like the Daymar Rally. Is it? I think it actually is called the Daymar Rally, isn't it? Down on Daymar. And someone was saying they used reclaimers or something, which I didn't know. They actually used reclaimers to, like show you where you're going on the track because they're so huge so you can see them, yeah? There's yeah, Daymar, yeah, the Daymar Rally. They do it every year, don't they? Or maybe even more often than that. But anyway, look, boys and girls, I better go because I'm way over time and I've got the most nightmare of days ahead. I'm going to try ever so hard to go on tomorrow, guys, but I'm going to be honest, I might be running late again. To everyone that's joined us, massive thank you. Alarian and Slora, I do apologise. Obviously, the Reclaimer sort of gameplay loop didn't quite work out as I intended. Like I said, there was no point carrying on unless we can get hammerheads. I reckon maybe there was a problem. The servers are having huge issues. And we had no problems getting hammerheads before. Because even when I was doing like the 5k and the 3k ones and 10k ones the other day, there was always a hammerhead one there. Who knows? Bugged out or a player out in a Reclaimer snatching them as fast as we could have got them? I don't know, but I'm not giving up all hope. We've got the Polaris event maybe running tomorrow. Might not be on stream, so I might not be until Friday. But we'll definitely go and do the Hunt the Polaris or whatever it's going to be called as part of the Amelia Boyd continuation. Yeah, I mean, shout out to everyone that sort of had a bit of a laugh today. It's been a bit of a long one, innit? But it's not been the best day in the verse. But I've had a laugh. That's all that matters. Stay safe. Thanks for watching. Gas! Thank you very much, dude. You're an absolute freaking star, mate. I'm going to go and drop the girlfriend a WhatsApp, mate. We got, presumably, the free fly event's coming up soon, right? I don't know if Raz has actually been in the game, but if you're out there, Raz, and you want to join up, let us know, bro. What I'll do, Gas, I'll get everything ready for tomorrow if you're around, if I can get on. I'll make sure I've got the hanger logged in, dude. And thank you again, dude.
I can see it all.